You had to know that this was coming. I present to you the second dose of powerful niggatry. Now come on into the building. Y'all already know what time it is. Let's get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Thank. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up, pay attention.
I like to take this time, like I said, to welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast. I am your host. It's your boy Dub Q in the building. And I like to take this time to just sit down and have a talk with you guys, you know. So do what this thing right here is saying. Please do the illustrious favor of liking, comment, subscribing, man. Like I said, I want to make sure you guys know y'all in the right place today. And I'm going to always tell it like it TI is. I know a lot of you guys are not going to like how I bring it sometimes. They're not going to like it how I talk whenever I come and I tell y'all how it goes down here. But one thing that you can't sit and tell me that you don't like is the football that you see on the field week in and week out. Now, I take my time and thoroughly, me, myself, Goat Logic, we give you guys a thorough football analysis, a thorough football assessment on what's happening on the field. Thoroughly. I take my time week in, week out. I study film. We take a look at what's going on between the lines of that football field that you see on there on Sunday. Now, I'm hearing so much noise today, the day after, the day after the day. You know what I'm saying? The day after the big game. The plan B of the day is what I like to call this right here. The day after pill, what motherfuckers got right now, time to really wise up and understand what they saw the day before. Like I told you, as I always come in here, I put my hand up to God and I shall tell the truth as it is. It's one of these ones where I'm tired of the fandom. I'm tired of niggas putting their emotions in front of clearly football logic or football knowledge or football. When you make a take on something, you take your time and you say, okay, my eyes tell me this. What I'm looking at on the field tells me this right here. The body of work, what you see. And you go and you take your time and you thoroughly assess what's being seen. You don't lie to yourself. You don't lie to nobody else. You take your time and make sure what's being put out there is the truth. Like I said, every day I wake up, I put on my pants and they call the truth. I'ma always walk out the door and tell y'all niggas the truth. I took one look at this game yesterday and I said, on a day when the defense wasn't the best, this same defense that taught you the entire season since week 1 and week 2, where we had terrible showings on the field. This defense, week 3 and above, has come over and beyond, game after game after game. And in this game right here, anybody that knows football, when you saw what was going on, you saw that we was taking what the defense gave us. The Saints was taking what the defense gave them. I'm sorry. Make sure I'm specific on what I say. Because there's a group of niggas that sit down and they write down everything you say. Now, you take a look. This was a bend, don't break type of day for the defense. And when I say bend, which means you're going to give up some stuff underneath. Because just in case, I have to start talking to these people like they're little remedial. I have to start treating you your shoe size now. I have to talk to you slowly. And I have to tell you what the word remedial means. Remedial is now the act of somebody not fully or thoroughly understanding what their eyes comprehend. You get what I'm saying? I now have to do this to people that I didn't think I'd have to do because the intelligence is just not high. It's not high. Now, people understand when you're playing underneath and you're taking what the defense gives you, they're going to give you underneath zones. Underneath zones mean you're going to get a lot of outside stuff, a lot of stuff across the middle, but they're not going to go over the top. People always ask the same question. Why does Evero play 10 yards off with his corners? Now, I don't think I could slow this down or dumb this down anymore. When you don't have the exact personnel that you need in the backfield, on the front, you do different things, a combination of things that help you out or help mask some of what you don't have or some of your deficiencies in one area. Your defense don't have a dominant pass rusher on this team. You don't have one. So what Evero does, he say, well, if I can't get to the quarterback, this is what I'll do. I'll make sure that nobody will pass over the top of us, and I'll keep it in front of us. Everything will be in front of the players. That way they have a time to react versus being caught out of pocket, being caught out in a situation where you're not correct or ready or prompt enough to be caught off guard. That's what he's doing. He's making sure that he gives them at least 5 to 10 yards. That way they don't get burned. That way it's always in front of them. And this is actually excellent coaching on behalf of your coach when he understands the strengths and the weaknesses of his defense. It's actually ingenious. These are the same people that ask why he played 10 yards off, the same reason why they ask why JC don't travel. It's just non-intelligent. You get what I'm saying? As a defense, it's easier to game play or game plan for one half of the field when you know you got a guy that can take away a half of the field. Same answers that I've been giving you all year long seems to be the stuff that people just can't seem to comprehend. Now, this is the NFL. In today's NFL, you are going to get teams that are going to come out here and they're going to carve the underneath stuff all the way up. If you got anything of a quarterback that's decent. We learned a lot about Tyler Show yesterday. We learned that he is a decent enough quarterback to take what the defense is giving him, which is underneath, short, nothing over the top, and he gonna sit there and he gonna make them throws because he got the arm strength and he got the short and intermediate passes, the ability to make those passes and put a little zip on the ball. We learned that from watching him from the pocket yesterday. He stood tall and he delivered that ball every time. So, with that being said, I just now covered why you see 5 yards, 10 yards back with your cornerback group. I also covered underneath short passes, and I also just now covered what you saw from the offensive side from the Saints and their quarterback coming out and having the ability to carve up the stuff underneath. So that's the remedial stuff out of the way right there. That's me getting the basis of everything out of the way right there. I can't be more simplistic than what I can be than what I was just now. I feel like I gotta go back over it because it's like every show I get somebody who can't comprehend the little things in football. If you do not have the right personnel, then your defensive coordinator is going to back off and not press. You don't press because you don't want to get burned or risk or be a flight risk to any coverages that could lapse. And when I say the word lapse, that means fall, blown coverages. Anybody? I got to now start talking to you motherfuckers like something wrong with you. That's why, to everybody who listening, if you asking why he's 10 yards, some of these corners are 10 yards off, because you want to keep them in front of you. You don't want to get burned because Mike Jackson is not a guy that can go toe-to-toe with some of these 4-3 receivers. Maybe I need to put that out there. Yes, he's a guy that if he's at a spot in a zone, he can make a play and intercept the ball or make a play on the ball. But he's not a guy physically, he doesn't have the prototypical speed to go toe-to-toe with some of these shifty, fast receivers, because Olave is going to give you work. Olave is a fast guy, and he's a route-running technician. He's going to give you work. So, you notice you didn't see them press. I mean, you didn't see him do off coverages against the Rams. Them boys went and got up in them boys. You get what I'm saying? Know your opponent. Every opponent is different in the NFL. You cannot play everybody the same way that you would play somebody else. You can't play Atlanta the way you would play the Rams. You can't play the Rams the way you would play the Seahawks. You can't play the Seahawks because everybody have different personnel on the field. I feel like I have to tell y'all this week in and week out, and I shouldn't. This is automatic stuff. If you watching football, I've been watching football your whole life, you should know this. I really feel like I shouldn't have to be explaining 1 + 1 is 2. You get what I'm saying? If you're any kind of nigga that's counting or getting any kind of money, you should know what the fuck 1 + 1 is. You know what I'm saying? You can count pussy. I bet you can count that. I bet you niggas ain't got no problem counting no pussy. But if you say, hey, look on the field right there, take your time and tell me what you see. Niggas start stuttering. You get what I'm saying? But why he doing this? Why he doing that? I don't understand. What is Evero doing? Evero's a jackass. Let's get rid of Evero. It was a bend, don't break, which means you're going to have plays here and there that's going to be short and it's going to give completions to the other team. Yeah, JP, these boys can count pussy. They can't count nothing on that fucking field. They can't count nothing they see on that goddamn field when it comes to this fucking defense. They can't count nothing what they see on this fucking offensive side of the football. Which I'm getting to that motherfucker right now. I'm just getting started. These sons of bitches will hold the defense to a high, pristine regard. And they will put these boys on a pedestal and they don't require shit out the offense. Goddamn defense out here, these boys playing for their life. They playing like they in prison and their ass depending on it. These boys playing for their ass every fucking week. But then you got these motherfuckers here with the offense The offense can come around here and be mindful. I put it out there yesterday, the transcript of the game. 10-7. After that long drive that motherfuckers want to bring up, we came down and we got a field goal. We went up 10-7. And then we went up 17-7. I don't want to hear shit about the time of possession because it didn't fucking matter because we kept scoring. But the minute we stopped scoring, once we got to 17, that's when the problem ensued. Because guess what? The Saints started scoring the ball. When the Saints scored, why didn't we continue scoring? Why didn't we? So I'm just putting that in full perspective right now. When the Saints started scoring the ball in the late half of the third quarter, why didn't we as a unit have our offense on the field ready to score again and put us in position or at least to get a field goal? I'll wait. Come on, motherfucker, tell me it was time of possession and they had the ball the whole quarter. Lie. Fucking lie. That shit happened in the second quarter. 11 minutes, 50 seconds. Second quarter. They had the ball whole goddamn quarter and we turned right back around and we scored. So what's the fucking problem with why in the third quarter when we got the ball back, we got a fucking 3 and out. And I got ignorant niggas coming up here and telling me it's the defense fault that I just said. It's bend, don't break. This is an NFL team that's going to score. Look at the overall picture. Our defense held this entire team to under 21 points. That's all you can ask an NFL defense to do. And you look at it, most of it was field goals. So they really didn't score touchdowns on our defense. Look at it. Go back and look at it. Look at the shit. Show me where they had 3 touchdowns on us through the air. I look in your face and call you a liar. It didn't happen. Show me. This team came out yesterday, and if they got anything from their offense late in the third quarter, we would have had a different game. But guess what? When you fall short in the third quarter, guess what? It's a fourth quarter. Didn't y'all say our offense and our offensive productivity in the fourth quarter is almost damn near second to none? Isn't that what y'all tell me? Isn't that what y'all tell me? Y'all told me we had a clutch QB and he has the ability to come out here in the fourth quarter and do come from behind victories. He didn't have to do come behind victories. He had to fucking lead. Had to fucking lead. All he had to do was continue moving the damn ball. But we got another 3 and out. 2 minutes left in the game with a chance to come down, march down the field. You had a chance to tie. I mean, you had a chance to win the goddamn game, and you went 3 and out. That is on your offense. Everybody around here, the novice fan who's a little remedial, is going to say the defense is the reason why we lost. No, with 2 minutes left, you had an opportunity to win the game, and you didn't. Your offense marched to the field and went and sat right back down in them goddamn stands. How the fuck is that a defensive problem? This is the NFL. I hold my defense to high regard, but when my defense has been all world, like this defense has been all world all year long, I cannot blame my defense. Now, motherfucker gonna say, well, how you gonna say that? And they let passes go up underneath. It's the NFL. You do know what zone coverages is. Y'all, please tell me you're not that slow. I feel like I have to section this thing off like a pie on the niggas with sense and the niggas without sense. I'm tired of arguing with people simple mathematics, simple fundamentals. There ain't no team on God's green earth you're going to completely shut out and they not get any passes off. It's not happening. Not in today's NFL. So if you wanted that shit to happen, there's the door. Get the fuck out. There it is right there. It don't happen in today's NFL. Everybody, they get paid on offense just as well as we get paid on defense. They get paid the big bucks. You learned yesterday that Tyler Show has the ability to zip that ball and get that bitch to the sidelines quick without a run game. He stood a fucking glorified backup. And he stood tall in the pocket and made passes when needed. No, he wasn't all world, but he made and delivered passes when he was asked to do. So, therefore, the Saints own you. All you motherfuckers who are here looking and trying to figure out what's going on, the Saints own you. The Saints took your cookies. Now, if I had to put this in the lamest term where some of you motherfuckers can understand, the Saints came and took your bitch. He just was the better man. They just was the better man. Took your bitch. Now they out shopping and you sitting in the corner looking at them. There you go. Unfortunately, I didn't want to have to tell you that right there. But you know who the fuck you are. You know where you at. You know what time it is. I'm not here to babysit you motherfuckers. I'm not here to be your... I can't be your daddy. Now, you take your time and you look and you thoroughly go back and watch that game and say, okay, there were some passes underneath. There were some passes that went through. But at the end of the day, you had a fighting chance to win this game offensively because they changed the rules in this game for the quarterback. They changed the rules to suit the quarterback. I'm going to tell you the truth. You live and you die by quarterback play in the NFL. There ain't no, you can go 365 days around the sun. That son of a bitch going to be the same every day. Living and dying by how good your quarterback is that day. If your quarterback had a headache and he needed to take Tylenol for the game, you're going to lose that game. If your quarterback had a box of Wheaties and that nigga feeling like he ready to go and fuck some shit up, you're going to win that game. Because he's going to do everything in his power to make sure that you win the goddamn game. I done put it in layman's terms. I done put it in regular terms. I done put it in sideways terms for you niggas. And you don't want to receive it. It's out of my hand. I don't wash my hand clean of the... But see, novice fans don't have any understanding. They just fanatics. Fanatics are people who exhibit erratic behavior and they don't listen or comprehend anything that seems to be what's the word? What's the word I want to use? Logical. Shout out to my boy Carolina Logic. Logical thinking, logical plays, logical, anything that's logical that will make football sense. Now be mindful, if you want to get on anybody, I ain't hear not one motherfucker get on Dave Canales. 4th and 1, when you got a chance to get a goddamn first down, you can't do the tush push. He went up to that podium and guess what the fuck he said? He couldn't do that. That was off the table. I don't want to get my quarterback hurt. What the fuck that mean? You recognize that your boy ain't built that way. The same guy that y'all tell me you can run anything in the playbook for, you can't run a goddamn simple tush push to get this boy across the line of scrimmage. This is where we're at. You're limited as an offensive coordinator. You're limited as a head coach. And as a franchise, we're limited with Bryce Young in the door. You niggas don't want me to talk about him. You don't want me to tell you the truth. You don't want me to give you facts on what you see on the field. You want me to come here, lie, look you in the face, and say everything gonna be all right. You now are 7-7 after losing to a team. Before we played them this year, they only had 2 wins. 2 wins. And the other 2 wins came from us, where they swept our ass. You lose to one of the worst teams in the fucking NFL. Thank you. This is what you wanted. Y'all want to argue me down every week and bet the house on Bryce Young? Y'all want to bet the house that this boy is Jesus and Lord, and y'all believe that he died on the cross for y'all sins? This is what you get. False prophets is what the fuck I see every chance I get. A nigga tell me that the defense is the reason why we lost this game, and then they'll overlook the fact that we didn't get no offensive productivity in the third and the fourth quarter at all. Talk about niggas who can't see the big picture. If you telling me you watched that game and you saw we didn't get nothing going offensive, and you didn't say, well, damn, why are we going 3 and out again? If that didn't compute into your mind as you saw that, I ain't got no business even talking to you. Because me and you are not on the same thinking level. Me and you not on the same thinking level. We're not watching the same game. You watching, I don't know what the fuck you watching. Tell you the truth, don't know what the fuck you watching. Just like I told Mike Williams, he thought that Bryce Young was gonna get 3,000 yards in the next couple of games. Just like I told him, you don't know this boy like I know him. This 169 yard shit, you're gonna get that this game. The next game, he gonna come out and give you about 250. The next game after that, he gonna come out, he gonna give you probably, because think about it, he gets up for talent. Seattle is a better team. He gonna give you about 250. The next game after that against, Tampa Bay is the next one. Tampa Bay is the next game. He gonna get up for that. And then it's like the remaining schedule, he gonna be up and down, 130 here, 140 there. And you saw yesterday. You saw it. When the run game, everybody knows how to stop the Carolina Panthers. The Saints has mastered it. Stop the run and force Bryce Young to operate from the pocket. It's simple. Simple. They don't have to. Chase Young was out there whooping ass every step of the way. Whooping ass. It's simple. Force Bryce Young to make a play with his arm. And guess what you get? 3 and out. If we hold the ball and we get a 10 play plus drive and we control the time of possession, all we got to do is come out, force Bryce, take the way to run, and force Bryce Young to come make passes. And guess what? Your boy, it depends on what day he having. If he woke up that day and he felt like he wanted to be something successful, you might get something out of him. But if it's like what we've been seeing the last couple of weeks, because he's had 2 crazy weeks, that Brock Purdy San Fran game, he was shit. He got up for the Rams game. Now he backed down for the Saints, even after having 2 weeks to prepare for this motherfucker. 2 weeks, he give you 160 yards. 160 yards. 1 touchdown. It's safe to say that bet I got with Prime is definitely, I ain't worried about it. You got 3 games left after this. 2 to Tampa Bay, 1 to Seattle. Well, yeah. Well, we're going to see what this shit look like, is all what the fuck I got to say. We're going to see what this look like. Because, and then Omar trips me out with that shit he talking right there in the chat. 160 elite yards from Bryce. It was minimalistic at its finest. It was minimum numbers, mediocre numbers from a mediocre quarterback. You got a guy, he don't have the requisite arm strength from the pocket to get out here and beat anybody with his arm. And he has to scramble out of clean pockets. Damn near, he fighting sacks damn near just about every play because he has to scramble out to see. He's too fucking little. He's too little. That way of playing is definitely, and I mean definitely, not going to get you any Super Bowls in the NFL. You're not going to win the big one playing remedial football. That's the word of the day, remedial. Some of you niggas don't know what remedial is because you remedial. You don't know. You never heard of that word because you the dumb nigga I'm talking about. So shout out to y'all. There go one right there with his smiling ass. I'm just put the link in the chat. That's all I'm. That's all I'm about to do. Because like I said, I'm tired of arguing with these boys. Simple mathematics. 1 plus 1 is 2. Two. It's hard to keep explaining the same shit over. One motherfucker said, "Well, y'all can't blame that game on Bryce yesterday." How the fuck not? How the fuck not? You got a guy that came out here and gave you 160 yards. You don't have a fighting chance. This game could have came down to one more play being made. But because your quarterback kept doing 3-and-outs, 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 you didn't get a chance to even see what the fuck that was because he's sitting on the sideline. How the fuck can he win you the game? He's sitting on the fucking sideline. Niggas tell me Bryce Young is like that, but when the game is on the fucking line, he's sitting down like me and you spectating. He watching. How the fuck could you win on the sideline? Make that make sense to me. Every time I look, I got a motherfucker in here with extra row of teeth right here telling me he this, he that, right. But when you see this motherfucker on the field, when the game matters the most, where he at? Where the fuck is he at?
Bro, you gotta chill.
Bloody, I'm tired of these remedial ass niggas.
Bro, what the fuck is remedial football?
This what these niggas playing. They play remedial football. Remedial. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life.
Bro, you got me in tears right now, bro. Oh,
niggas
shit.
Remedial.
But I'll be honest, I understood what you mean.
That's because you got sense, bloody. You got good sense that the God gave a billy goat. You got fucking sense, nigga. These other motherfuckers ain't got no sense. You could I bet you if it was pussy, they'd get it, though. I bet you that.
What the fuck is boys can count pussy? What is that?
These niggas can't count 1, 2, 3, but they can count pussy.
What the fuck is that?
These niggas can't count 1, 2, 3, but they can count some pussy.
Bro, you got my stomach hurt. Bro, it makes no sense, but for some reason, this shit makes sense.
These niggas around here is funny, man.
Oh,
Funny.
shit. Oh, boy.
They'll watch that whole goddamn game, and they'll absorb everything that they see, and they'll come bring their ass right up here and say, well, it was the defense fault.
Well, Q, you gotta understand.
Huh?
Q, you gotta understand. Everybody watches the game the same, but everybody mind process things differently. So
okay.
So some people they'll like with
what
me.
About the throw?
Go ahead, Charles.
I was just gonna say, what about the throw to Tet? The one that was behind him, bro. If Bryce puts that in front of Tet where the DB can't make a play, that's a tub. But no one's talking about
that one to Leggett,
yeah,
you mean?
No, the one to Tet. The one to Tet.
He had another one to Leggett that he underthrew. Leggett had to stop, turn around, reposition his body, and catch the motherfucker because it was thrown so short.
He got hit on his arm, Q. He got
hit.
Man,
that nigga didn't get hit on that damn
he got
arm.
hit. That was a beautiful pass.
Oh, that was a beautiful pass.
Man,
the remedial shit.
I'm really convinced that driver really be trolling when he be doing this.
No. I used to think he was trolling too, but nah, I think this nigga is in love with remedial football.
Hey, y'all know that play with Waterboy when he sat there, he twisted his nipples and the ball went it out. He was like,
Yeah, he ready to bust and skeet all over himself. His Lord and Savior Bryce.
Listen, I don't believe that for him. I don't believe that shit with him being an LSU fan and knowing that they gotta run the ball and do this and do that. to come out here and just sit there. Bryce ain't the problem. It's defense. Like I'm just not believing this shit. I think all that shit is an act, bro.
Bloody. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
In the third quarter, when we had a chance to come out here and put our offensive drive together, what the fuck happened?
Ah, damn. I hope I ain't throw a pick. You say third quarter.
Third quarter.
Try to make a drive, and we didn't get it. Now, it was a lot of times
17-7 now.
There's a lot of times that shit didn't happen.
You ask me that question.
I just asked a simple question. 17-7, and you up.
Me personally, if you really want my honest opinion, I say we got fucked over. That's what I saw. I saw a team that got fucked over heavy by the refs, bro.
We definitely did, Q. Look at my picture.
So
look at my picture.
Where did 3 and out? Where was our rough in the pass?
Where was our unnecessary roughness when Bryce was sliding? Look, pull my graphic up, Q. Give me on center stage. Look at this. Bryce is literally giving himself up. The DB's 3 yards away. Where's our unnecessary roughness? Where's our 15-yard penalty?
They didn't want them to kick with the field goal with the walk.
When I saw that, first thing
that 15 yards we should have got would have put us right in field goal range. New Orleans would have never got the ball back.
Let me ask you another question, Tri-State.
Yeah.
So after that penalty, when we got in the fourth quarter, 2 minutes 20-something seconds left.
Yep.
We had the ball. Why we ain't marched down the field?
You know what, Q? It's crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. When it was 3rd and 10 and Bryce ran for that first down, I thought that was the calling for us.
That was the start of the drive.
We were gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because we got us to about the 40-something yard line. Yeah.
Tri-State. Yeah. Tri-State. I asked you a simple question that required a simple answer.
I got you why we didn't win.
Simple. I didn't ask you why we didn't win. I asked you why we didn't get a fucking first down. No. That's not what I asked
Bryce,
you. I ain't asked you that. I ain't asked you that. I said, with 2 minutes left in the game, we had the ball. Yep. Why didn't we drive down the field and get a first down?
We did get a first
Beats
down.
me, dog. We ain't execute well enough.
First down and another first down and get to the end zone. Why didn't we do that?
I mean, Bryce gave you one first down. Somebody got to make a play.
Look here, bro.
You can't depend.
Offensively,
look here, bro.
Offensively, they failed and they didn't stay on the field.
What Tri-State ass at? Good morning to y'all, fellas. How y'all doing, baby? How y'all doing, baby? Shit, feeling good. Feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Feeling strong.
J-Law, can I talk to your player?
Oh, man, go right ahead, bro.
You might have one on your hand with Tyler Show. You tried to tell us. You tried to tell me about your weapons. Every nigga that J-Live got on this live and talked about all week, and I told that nigga be quiet about that. Them niggas were cutting our ass. I apologize, sir. I was wrong.
Hey, I appreciate the honesty, bro.
Yes,
but I tell you what, bro. That was a hell of a game, and it was a better game than what I thought. It was a better game than what I thought.
Bryce Young ever played against us, bro.
That damn dot he threw. Who was that, Coca? That was that dot he threw, the Coca? That was nasty. But yeah, bro, Tyler, shut the truth, bro. Like, as a rookie, man, what else can you ask for? This dude winning games for you, bro. We beating up everybody in the damn division, which is all we want. He giving you everything, bro. Everything you want to see out your rookie quarterback, he giving it to you.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. I watched that nigga stand from the pocket and he been darting that bitch out. I said, God damn. Oh, okay, Show. Tell us how you really feel. Well, he finished with 260. How much he had?
I think like 272, something like that. Oh,
God damn.
And picking on your best cornerback.
Well, that's because Chris Olave has an advantage over J.C. Horn.
How?
I see.
I'm asking.
Now, see, I can't take the JC slander. I can't take it.
You can't take the slander, but it's true. JC Horn, he's a lockdown corner, believe it. But the thing is, Chris Olave, even though he's a frail frame individual, he got speed that JC just can't handle.
Mm-hmm.
He got quickness that the boy just can't handle. And ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, shit. That's his best
Maybe that
weapon.
with Chase Young. Man, Chase Young would destroy that man, dog. I
Chase Young.
love JC Hard. He would destroy that nigga.
Chase Young.
Why
You
you
talking about the
talking about
end?
Chase Young
The
compared to
defensive
a
end?
dome?
The goddamn Jamar Chase
Jamonte. What?
would
What that got
destroy
to
that
do
Man,
with
nigga.
what we talk about,
wait,
though?
hold on. Q.
Jamar,
Did they actually watch the game?
The
Cause
logic I
I ain't
hold.
want to hear
I'm
nothing
talking about
about
remedial football. That's all I can
Chris
say.
Olave didn't do shit till almost the end of the third quarter, going into the fourth. So let's be for
Bro,
real.
that's the money time, bro. But that's
Whoa.
money. You
I
want
don't give a damn
you
about that.
want
I don't
wide
give a damn
receiver to
about
step
that because
up
he
every time.
dropped the passes
Whoa.
when they finally threw the ball to him. And what did the commentator say? He's your number one wide receiver. I don't understand why you ain't get him involved. Guess what? He probably cold.
Because we got Bailey. We got the emergence of Bailey, and Bailey a problem.
I get it. Your boy did his good job.
now
I get all
Bailey,
that.
he had
I get all that.
Yeah, Bailey was
But
nice.
let's not get on here and try gloating and try to act like somebody was killing the whole game. His ass was nowhere to be found till the
Yeah,
late part of the game.
down the road. Yeah, that's who it was, Nikki. Thank you.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I'm
This nigga. Oh, I thought you talking to J-Line. Get your black ass up out of here.
J Lab up here
what the
multitasking,
fuck
man.
just happened?
What the fuck he got going on?
Hold up, man. You know I gotta address the elephant in the room. Tri-State, where you at?
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
You know what time it is, nigga.
I think
Oh boy.
Tri-State saw your name in Hall ass.
Goddamn. Ray Charles. Ray
Tri-State.
I think
Charles.
that nigga, he was here. I saw somebody drop off.
Yeah, that was his. But niggas,
God damn. Tell it ain't so, Tri-State. Say it ain't so. Don't tell me you're on the run.
they on the run. And then put that pressure on him the way he did.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's
Well,
all right.
that's why I don't get involved with that.
Hey, but
Yeah.
no, but hey, honestly, I think you should have two rules, bro. I know it's your channel, but I think this will work for you. Put your money up if you're gonna make a bet, and if you owe money, you can't make another bet on your channel on this platform. You know what I mean?
Well,
It,
after a while, if you owe money, you ain't gonna be able to
What the
talk in this
fuck?
motherfucker. That's what we about to get to, J-Line.
you
God damn.
talking to me
Don't,
on the street.
don't worry. I'll be looking for your ass in about a week. Don't worry.
No, sir. I told you 5 games, right?
Y'all got 3 games. Y'all got a couple more games to go. If you lose one of them things, you might as well go ahead and money sign Dove Q. Yeah, yeah,
Man, that little
yeah.
J Live ain't shit. I want to see your motherfucking ass the next year. I tell you that. I'm sick of your
Them
motherfucking
boys
ass.
sweep us.
We
Them boys
talk about
swept
Yeah,
us.
a team. That's
yeah.
the NFL for you, dog. How the sorry team in the division, according to the records, knocking off everybody right now.
I
We
mean,
literally,
you only win 4 games now. Let's not get ahead of yourself. 2 of them came against us. You ain't knocking off everybody.
we knocked out
Who
off
you
in our division.
who you beat the Giants
We beat the Giants
and
Us and the
twice,
Bucks
Tampa.
and the
Giants,
Bucks.
Tampa, and you cut our ass twice. That ain't everybody.
Close. In the division, all we got left is to split with Atlanta. Atlanta, the only one that showed up, the only one with some heart. You know what I mean? Boy, it felt so good, boy, having them boys kick y'all ass.
Nigga, you was scared. Nigga, you had 7 points
We
the whole
damn,
game to the
bro,
end of the
bro,
fourth
bro,
quarter,
sugar
man.
ice,
That's
sugar ice.
a that the
Sugar
luckiest
ice
shit. You won the first game off luck, and you won the second game off luck.
ice
That's
in
just
this guy.
luck. But guess what? Next year you get your ass smoked. Cause guess what? They go watch. They watch your film.
Already, yeah. Like
They
that.
gonna watch that shit, and they gonna smoke that shit, and all that shit they talk about.
Are
Tyler
we really
Shaw
talking
might
about
be
next year
this
right now with
and
3
that
games
and
to play
that.
for?
They don't
Yeah,
matter. You
Yeah.
got that's who you play them
This
against.
shit's sad, man.
this some
Shit.
I
sad
told
shit.
y'all, an inconsistent team, you ain't got
Say,
no business out here talking junk to
Trying to tell them.
people, acting like
Oh
y'all run shit.
Lord.
At the end of the day, I told y'all what might happen on Sunday if we didn't come out here and finish. And I'll be damned if that same thing didn't just happen.
He told y'all put
Every
the
time the
cart in front of the
Carolina Panthers
horse.
have something to play
Well,
for, this what
well,
happens.
well, Logic, you gotta understand, man. You got people who love their Panthers who ain't been winning in 8 years. So once they up by over 500 for 2 weeks or so, they gonna talk shit.
You know what? You know
You
what?
know
You
what,
know what?
Bloody?
No. Hold on. You know what? I would accept that. But there's a problem with that. The same niggas who said they've been going on for 7 years having to watch that, guess who else had to watch that shit too? Guess who else had to watch that losing and being at a stadium and people not showing up and people selling their tickets? Guess who else had to go there and watch these damn games and it was horrible to see? Me. The same nigga been telling y'all to be careful about y'all fandom and running out there jumping off cliffs. I saw all the stuff. I had no reason to think, oh, we a good team, because I know what a good team look like. And an inconsistent team ain't never been considered a good team. It's
This
week
is
to
true.
week with these niggas.
This is
We
true.
got growing pains, man.
Yeah, we getting
You
whooped
can't
by the
trust them.
same.
Now, guess what? This the messed up part. If we come out and win Sunday, watch these niggas change their damn tune and act like we
Oh
going
yeah.
for Super Bowl
Oh, they
already.
flip
It's
flopping.
gonna be
It's
These are
all
flip
over.
It's
flopping ass
damn
niggas.
sickening.
That's why
We'll win,
me
son.
personally, I
We'll
don't want
win,
Bruce Young
Sunday.
with the Panthers.
See, niggas like this.
Uh,
But you want to pay,
Yeah.
Bryce Young though. You want to pay
damn
Bryce
What's
Young.
good,
right.
fellas? How
Damn
y'all doing
right.
today, man?
Damn right.
Can't even win the biggest game in Panther history in umpteenth years, and you can't even win the damn game
Look,
against
Bryce,
the
Can't
lowest
get a
ranked team
damn
in our
first
division.
down.
and Bryce played his
Can't
ass.
get it.
Let's see,
Bryce
man.
gave you what he normally give you, which is a little bit of something, a whole lot of nothing.
Like
They
I
ain't
said,
lying.
Bray had
I think Driver trolling.
a
Driver don't
great
want to win
game.
this shit.
Now what? Right.
This
Man,
is
bro,
this is this is typical Panther football right here. You got 1 minute these boys as hot as fish grease beating the Rams. The next minute they look like they don't even need to be on the fucking field with the Saints.
It's fool's gold,
This
man.
is
Really?
where we
Fool's
at.
gold.
That's
but I've
growing
been
pains,
saying fools
man.
go a
Growing
long time.
pains.
Well, I got called
I
that.
know. I remember you saying it.
I'm a fair weather fan, so I can't speak. So,
But that's what
Yeah, yeah.
that's what them fake niggas say. But at the end of the day, hey, nobody can talk shit to you because you understand ball. If they don't understand it, let them be them. Let them be the
no,
delusional boys
they
in
can
there.
talk shit
Remedial
because
niggas. I will no
no, they
longer
can
let a
talk shit.
remedial nigga talk in this motherfucker. It's not happening. If I got to explain to you why a cornerback back off 10 yards from a fucking receiver, get the fuck on. Get the fuck on.
I
I
mean,
should have
hey
to keep
man,
explaining 1+1. These some
No,
dumbass
see,
niggas,
Q,
man.
they think every game is the same, and we supposed to be in the same coverage
no,
and the same looks. And if we did good against this one team, well, we need to do the same against the other team.
that's not
Logic,
how
it's
that
just one of
works.
them things. It's just one of them things. Who got the dog?
That
My
ain't
dog
live.
mad
Nah,
too. My dog mad too. Yeah, that's
Oh,
tell him.
my
I
dog, man.
Tell the dog. Tell the dog.
Shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
up,
Roof,
Q.
roof, roof,
I said Bryce
roof.
Young around the dog. Dog started barking. God damn.
Even he know better. Even the damn dog got better sense to know a good quarterback when he see one. Some fucking
Good.
shame.
Ray
Now,
Charles.
the Panthers thing yesterday, bro.
But the crazy thing about it, fellas, I'm not even heard about it. I'm not heard at all. Once I saw
I'm
the shit, I
hurt,
was just like,
bloody. You know
huh?
why I'm hurt, bloody?
What's
Because
up?
there's a bevy of ignorant motherfuckers calling for a Zero Everett job now.
Let them call.
After
But
he
see, at
done
the end,
told these
I'll let you
motherfuckers,
talk.
oh yeah. He done told them, oh yeah. And now they calling for his fucking job for one game.
He on the hot
Well, they've
seat.
been
He
actually they've
on
been
the
calling
hot
for his
seat.
job the whole season. So they have
Hell
been
nah, Evero
been
ass
doing
need
that.
to go. Fuck that.
No, this is what happened. He lost the first two games. Them bitch had a pitchfork and they ready to set shit on fire.
What you
They
say?
don't look at the quarterback. Week 3 come, he played that perfect game in the Bank of America, and every week after that, oh my God, Evero
Wild
doing
was
good.
happy like
I
a
can't say nothing but Evero. Can't say
motherfucker.
nothing but the defense. Can't say. Now look at this shit now.
Look at him now.
This
Look
is
at him.
fucking 9, 10 weeks later. He have a bad game according to them.
Did y'all see when we
He
was
on
watching the game
MLK
on TV?
walking
So when
right
the game
now.
was live on
He told
TV,
these bitch ass niggas for 10 fucking weeks.
but listen, when the game was live on TV, right? The commentator even laughed at this shit. Why is DB getting dropped back in coverage?
Talking about
Peg
Robert?
Brown, the defensive tackle. Why are we dropping the defensive tackles back in coverage?
Man, don't tell them, brother. Don't tell them. They think they don't know.
Yeah, bro.
I
They
don't
don't
know.
know.
Look,
He went on the
Commentator
field.
laughed at that shit.
Hold on. They forgot that they asked Derrick Brown, bro, why you went on the field on the last play?
I mean, I
What
understand
happened?
they took Bobby
What
Brown out of
happened, man?
situations, took him off the field when Bobby Brown
Yeah.
was stopping the run. But at the end of the scenario, we don't know why they take them boys off. I got a theory why, but people don't want
Especially
to
on the
hear it, so I'll
important
leave it
downs,
alone.
though.
Oh, fourth down. Well, them folks just needed some yards. They ain't had no
Money down.
timeouts. They ain't had nothing. They ran a play in the field of possession. And this nigga took off his best detail.
I need you to have that same energy for your
Oh,
for
man.
your offense whenever your defense was on the field for a very long time, a very long drive, and then
They
when
need a
the
breather.
offense come right back out and gave us a 3-and-out. I need you to keep that same energy and
How many 3 and outs
ask them
they had
why
yesterday?
it didn't
He
matter if they
pushed the
had
big
a
four.
couple. But guess what? They
How
didn't. They
many?
didn't do anything after scoring 17 points, and we
I'm
had plenty of
asking you.
football left to play. And I'm
Okay,
not
well,
gonna
how
sit
many
here and
3 and
say
outs
I'm
they
not gonna
had?
sit here and say that they just sat on it. I'm not saying they did that. I'm saying they actually were trying, and they didn't get it done over and over again. And at the last little bit of time, after how poorly they played,
You gotta understand the
they
Saints.
still had 2 minutes left. The game-winning drive. He can go in there and get this thing done and make up for all the bullcrap he did these last couple drives. Nobody would care about any of that if they win the damn game, and they still
That's
didn't do
true.
anything.
That's true. That's
Bro,
true.
but he was going against that Saints defense though, bro.
And
What
see,
that? What? Hold
You
on,
know
hold on,
what,
hold on, hold on,
Muggsy?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
now
on, hold on,
I will
hold
say
on,
that. I mean,
hold on,
they
hold
He was
on.
going
Do
against that
not give
Saints
me no
defense, you know,
Saints
Here
that,
we
that
defense
go.
when
man
he just
beater.
went against the Rams. According to Driver, he went against the number one defense. I don't want to hear that shit no more, man. Stop
You
making up
don't want to
excuses
hear
for
it.
this sorry nigga.
You don't want to
wow.
Bro,
hear
they
it.
He
got
didn't get it
Demario
done.
Davis.
Call it what it is.
You don't want to hear it.
Run a goddamn screen for a Hail Mary
They
play.
got Demario
Man, if you don't
Davis,
get this
bro.
nigga off my team,
I
sick
just,
of the dinking
I
and dunk. Did y'all
just,
even see the play calling? It was a bunch. It was run the ball the first two downs, and then run a damn naked bootleg or roll out to the tight end in the flat.
Hell up.
That was
Bro,
our
y'all was
offense
getting like
Sunday.
5-6 yards a clip.
I
Y'all was
understand, but
running
that
the
is
shit
a
out that ball.
simplistic offense. That's a safe offense. That they were going according to the defense. They were playing. They were
Hey, bro,
dictating
you
to
ain't
the
gotta make
defense.
this game complicated. It's a kid's
It
game,
ain't
bro.
about being complicated, but at the end of the
it's
day, that's safe. Guess what?
you
You're not
also
gonna beat a lot of teams
predictable.
like that.
All
It's
right,
very
so
predictable.
let me ask you guys a question. What do you guys think we need to do in the off season to be more consistent? And like, what
Is
do you
this a
guys
trick
think we
question?
need to add?
Oh,
Is this a trick question?
No. I'm being honest. I'm being like, what
Get
do you
that
guys think we need
motherfucker
to
off
do?
the goddamn
You,
field.
man,
Get
you
that
better
son of a
stop
bitch off the
talking about
fucking
Bryce.
field.
he's not
Who
gonna
Bro,
get
we
said?
off the
love
field.
Bryce.
You know
We love
what?
Bryce, though.
Then you love being
See,
inconsistent every week. Then that's what the fuck
see.
you gonna be.
I'm not gonna lie.
Remedial.
Man, look,
Bryce grew
That's
on
if
what
me,
you
you.
don't
but
That's
fuck
what you
with
gonna
Bryce, you
be.
don't fuck with me, bro.
Bryce grew on me, but Bryce is too fucking inconsistent. Like I like Bryce, but he's just too inconsistent, and
What
it's
is it
Thank you.
about
always
Bryce that you like, bro? You feel like he's a real good NFL quarterback? You feel like he's
No, I just
a
think
sometimes
he's
franchise
little
quarterback?
and he can play. That's
that
all it
that
is.
that too, and I feel like
See,
Wait, so
sometimes
you like wait. So you like him
just
because
see.
he's
You see?
small?
Yes.
I went no. I was just agreeing with
Yeah.
Q.
Yeah. Clean the
I
shit
was
up.
talking with Q. I was talking with
Right.
Q. But I just
What
feel
he's
like
saying is he would rather a quarterback like that.
sometimes we blame Bryce because of the coaching sometimes, but I'm not gonna sit here and say
Wow.
we do though. It's sometimes the play call. I feel like sometimes it is the play call, but
So
I'm not
when
sitting
they
over here
call a
saying Bryce
play,
doesn't. No, I'm agreeing with y'all guys, but I'm just saying I
yeah,
Nah,
feel
but
bro.
you
We
can't
don't
sit there
like
and
we
talk
don't
out
like
both
the way you
sides of your
saying it,
mouth.
dog. We don't
You
like the
talking
way
out
he's
both
saying it.
sides of your mouth. You saying that is sometimes the play calling, but you don't put no kind of okay. What Bryce got to execute them plays that they call for that play.
yeah.
Why you think it wasn't successful? It wasn't successful because he can't get out here and execute. They can't call a touch push for this little nigga.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't do a bunch of shit for this boy. He limits the team.
that's one
So
thing I
my
do.
question
That's
is,
Hey,
one
why do
Saints
thing.
you like
quarterback
him
six
though?
6'5".
That's one thing I will say. Bryce do need to run out and see over the fucking line. He can't
He can't.
really throw a quick intermediate pass like when he sees somebody wide open. That's the
That's a
downfall
problem.
of this shit.
That's a
Yeah,
problem.
that's
And he missing
exactly.
receivers all over the fucking field because he can't fucking see.
Yeah, he
He
got a lot of
Every
accurate.
white guys
play
there.
he misses somebody. Somebody wide the fuck open.
But the
That's why he
question
was
is,
so
why do you
successful
like
at
Bryce though? I
yeah.
still don't understand why you like Bryce though.
Cause I mean his
He don't
anticipation
know.
when
They
no, cause
like
like
this nigga cause his afro.
his
They just like
anticipation.
him.
No, when in his anticipation, he is a great thrower. When
Use
he
a
is hot,
goddamn lie. This boy
Hold on,
don't got no
hold on.
fucking
Let Q stop
anticipation.
ranting and let the boy talk. What's up, bro?
when he does throw the ball, you can't say Bryce is not an accurate thrower because a lot of QBs do not throw the ball. A lot of QBs do not throw the ball in the middle of the field. That's one thing I will give Bryce. Bryce is accurate when it comes to throwing down the field, but he don't throw much down the field because he can't see over the line.
So how many
Okay.
times you seen him throw down the field this year? Since you saying that, because you can't tell me out of 200 passes you seen this boy make an attempt, he probably got about 10 of them bitches down the field.
A couple of his touchdowns been like a long pass touchdown. A couple of them.
Well,
Which one
I
you
was about
looking
to
at?
say. I was about to say Tyler Shough killed us across the middle of the field, damn near the whole game.
Whole
That
game.
because your defensive coordinator though.
Yeah, that's defense.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with the defensive coordinator.
Oh,
That got more to
damn
do
mercy.
with personnel.
Your defensive coordinator is playing
That's your
preventive
defensive
defense.
coordinator.
They don't want to
that got
head
more to do with
remedial.
the personnel
Hold on, Bloody.
because Roseboom and Wallace, they're not good linebackers in coverage. That's a personnel issue.
Thank you.
fucking up the
Thank you.
Personnel.
Roseboom was
That's the same
running.
issue that we had in the first part of the season when Jacksonville was killing us across the middle. Roseboom is just like a Clemson linebacker. He's a downhill linebacker. So is Wallace. They're not good in space. So they just
not
did what
coverage
other
guys.
people did us. That's it.
But you tell this to them boy right there, they're gonna say no, it's Evero's fault. It's not. He don't have what he
Evero
needs.
can't do but so much because
You're
you don't
not
have the
looking.
right
But they
You're
gonna
not
pieces,
blame it on him.
especially in the middle of the
So you don't
field.
think
They're gonna
You can
blame it
only
on him every
masquerade
time.
for so much, but then when you masquerade, if you want to drop a safety down,
Roseboom
now you're gonna leave some open down the field, and you don't
Roseboom
want to do
can't
that against the
cover
Saints because
to
Chris
save his
Olave can
fucking
burn
life. And they'll blame that on Evero, that Roseboom can't cover.
you.
Nah, who went and got Roseboom and bring him on this fucking team? Your fucking GM went and brought that motherfucker and put him there. That's not Evero's fault.
No. That's Evero's guy.
Oh my God.
He played with Evero in the Rams. So that was Evero's choice. Yes, it was.
Okay. All right. And how that look?
It don't look good, but you're not blaming anything on Evero. Evero has.
They don't blame the coach.
No, you have to blame the DC too. Them defensive call. No, I don't want to hear nothing.
The thing that I get tired of about this fan base, I ain't gonna lie, and this shit make me really want to quit coming up here, is because we always sitting there blaming somebody on a loss. Can't we just say, yo, the team just ain't play good, they was better than us, and just move on to the next week? It gotta be fire this
can't
nigga,
do that.
this
You
nigga
can't do it,
gone,
bloody.
this nigga's ass, it ain't his fault, it's the coach. Like, it's every week, bro. It's like, damn, we can't just sit here and just say the team just ain't played well. We know
the
it's an
only
inconsistent
fan
ass
base
team. We've been bad for damn near a decade.
We the only fan base that points at everybody on the field when the shit loses because they don't want to call it what it actually is. At the end of the day, you don't have the talent that you need in the linebacker position. We know this. But then they'll blame that on the defensive coordinator and saying it is his fault. When you're looking around, the man just making fucking lemonade out of the lemons he got.
He only can make calls. Now, sometimes I'm not saying that coaches don't make bad calls. Yes, sometimes coaches make bad calls. But then sometimes coaches make right calls and players run wrong routes. Players line up in the wrong position. Players forget their assignments.
Not over here, bloody. Okay. Not over here. These niggas don't want to hear that.
That shit happens,
if I asked any one of y'all, it was 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. I spot y'all 10 points. 10 points. Y'all blaming that on the offense? Go ahead and tell me y'all blaming that on offense.
Yes, because the offense should have been scoring. Now, check this out. Check this out.
8 minutes to go.
Check this out, bro. Check this out. You up 17-7. Why is it that your offense goes out on the field and you get 3 and out after 3 and out when you had the opportunity to extend the lead?
I can say the same thing for the defense.
But bro, in the same way how the defense get paid,
that's right.
the offense gets paid.
Instead of just sitting there and trying to come to an actual solution.
Thank you. That's the problem.
Like,
right
we spend
there.
too much time sitting here arguing with each other over nonsense. Real shit. Instead of trying to come to a common ground and like, all right, what's really wrong with the team? Do these motherfuckers even care about winning? That's the main thing I want to know.
They just want to be right.
I don't think that none of these motherfuckers in the front office care about winning. They just care about making money. Me personally. And we the only ones who really care about the team. Why? Because either we love the Panthers or we from Carolinas. I don't think none of the motherfuckers really care like that. They just collecting checks.
I feel you on that though.
That's just me. But to me, I just feel like a fan base. We just gotta stop like going at each other's throat over shit that they probably don't even give a fuck about. I mean, you can tell Canales, he doesn't have the he don't have that aggressiveness that we want because he's not the kind of guy that we want over here. He's not the coach for us. But do we got a choice? No, we just gotta roll with it. We ain't gotta like this motherfucker, but we just gotta roll whatever the fuck going on and just find out like, all right, this nigga ain't doing the right shit. He gotta fucking go. If not, then hey, shit.
Blood,
Every time we lose,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just
but
sitting
get
here
what?
ranting
Hold
for no
on,
reason.
but
Damn.
just like you said, right?
time we lose.
It's just like
I
what you
mean-
said. If it's obvious, and it's just like me, I come over here because the reason is y'all poured out shit. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with y'all about a lot of shit. Guess what? I can't change it. Well, I ain't cheated. I ain't
I
in the
feel you.
magic bottle. You know what I'm saying? So regardless of what happens, how it happens, I ain't saying shit. And like I tell
Third cousin.
motherfuckers,
What's happening?
when Cam
What's
Newton
up?
was
What's
here,
up? Thank you, man.
when Cam Newton was our quarterback, I heard niggas talking bad about my motherfucking quarterback. And guess what? I defeated. I'm talking about down here. I ain't talking about it over. I'm just talking about down where I'm at. Guess
I
what?
got you.
I defeated my quarterback. So guess what?
But
I had to
driver.
live through the same shit, even though I know Cam better than what a motherfucker say. Just like y'all say, y'all know we know Bryce ain't the quarterback we want. But guess what? I just said, you know what? I'm gonna live
But
through my
the
bullshit.
the problem with what you saying, driver, is you sitting here acting like the defense and the offenses on other teams are not being paid to come in and do the same thing that we fucking do. They're paid. This is the NFL team you're talking about. They're going to make plays. You can't expect an NFL team to come out here and not make no play down that goddamn field. And the fact of the matter is when it happens over here, everybody put their head to the sky and say, nope, it was a defense problem. Not the fact of our offense didn't go out there and execute on their side. Everybody absolved themselves from that. Nobody actually sees that as a problem. My man just sat right here and told me that. It's 17-7. Why didn't it go up to 24-7? Why didn't it go up to 20-7? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get
Hey,
what
We
you're
Q,
didn't
can
saying.
I
score.
Hold on, Q,
Q,
but
can
guess
I ask
what?
Dre a question?
Right.
Dre and Drive. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna give it back to you real quick, man, because I'm gonna be getting off the current topic a little bit and going back to something he said earlier. But I'm curious because I've been hearing this a lot lately, and I want to know where it comes from. Um, Maybe he can explain to me where he get that from. I'm not gonna discredit my man Dre by saying that he don't do his own research. But the reason why is because I think if he did his own research, he wouldn't have said what he said just a minute ago because it's not true. You said that you like Bryce when asked what it is that you like about him. You say you like him because he's accurate.
Correct.
That's not true. Let me ask you a question. What do you consider What do you consider a good completion percentage, which is what you measure accuracy with for a quarterback? What do you consider in the NFL a good completion percentage?
65 probably around 65.
Yeah.
55.
By
Damn.
NFL standards, a completion percentage is considered good if it's between 64 and 65.5%.
I
Now,
thought
the
you said
quarterback that you
65.
said is accurate. Do you know what his completion percentage is?
What is it?
I think that bitch in the 40s.
It's 62.1.
It's not far off.
It's below average.
Well,
It's not good. It's not
advanced
good and it's certainly not great.
advanced stats say different.
It's below average.
Now, Red, I saw something the other day, and I was thinking about his QBR. His QBR for his entire career is in the 40s.
Yeah.
That tells you from operating from the pocket, that stat that they made called QBR tells you exactly what you have in your guy for a career. He has not been good when he's in the 40 percentile. That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he had a 90% yesterday, and what happened?
Driver. when you don't extend the ball down the field and you doing look at his averages on his passes. When he's averaging over 10 yards, his numbers aren't the same. When he averaging under 10 yards, he gonna be the most accurate motherfucker in the league.
Yeah, it's called
But
not
well,
taking any chances with the ball.
Not taking no chances.
If a quarterback throws 5 passes in the game, right, and he completes all 5 of them, he gonna have 100 completion percentage. But
Yeah.
what the hell is that gonna get you if he threw and completed 5 passes for 40
For three
yards?
yards. Well, what if he making a 3 yard pass and he
well,
getting the knock as a completion, but the damn yardage ain't pushing the bucket. It ain't pushing the barrier at all.
how many plays did he throw past 20 yards yesterday? Since you want
Did
to
that
ask that
did,
question.
did that shed some
Let me
light
look
on
it
what
up.
you said, Dre?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Red. Yeah, for sure. But
Okay,
I thought it was a
cool.
little. I thought it was 65 though. I thought it was 65. I ain't know it was
No,
63.
it's not. It's below average.
But you know what the crazy thing is, Red? These niggas a ticket come out of your mouth faster than they would out of mine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ain't that something?
yeah.
Ain't that a bitch?
I don't know what it is, Q. I don't know.
Here's what it is, cuz. Like I spend my days telling these boys, you deserve better from the pocket. I'm watching Drake May. I'm watching Caleb Williams. I'm watching Jaden Daniels. I'm watching CJ Stroud. I'm watching all these
Hey
guys in
man,
their
see,
second,
and
third
CJ
year.
starting to pick that shit up too.
Ain't
Yeah,
you know it?
and bloody. Here's the thing.
Bo
You
Nix.
know,
What's up, Red?
and Q. They said this in the past. So to give some respect to what people have said in the past, he didn't have a good line for him. Okay, if you say that. He didn't
Who?
have
What you talking
coaches
about?
who, well, your boy, not your boy,
Man,
but
stop that
Dre's
shit,
boy.
man.
But what I'm saying, Q, all I'm simply saying is, even if you take all that into consideration, right? He needed to develop. He didn't have it because you know what you've heard over here. You know from
I've
guys
heard it
like
all.
Running. Yeah, you've heard it
I'm
all.
tired of it.
And he didn't have a number one receiver. What I would ask you is, why didn't his completion percentage jump this year?
When you gave him all of that, his numbers
What was
stayed
it
the same
last
because
year?
that's who he is as a quarterback.
The
No
most
matter what you
expensive
put
offensive
around him,
line in the NFL.
Same
no
guy.
matter what you put around him, you're not gonna turn him into Batman. He needs more on his utility belt. If I'm trying to put this in terms of niggas understand, he don't have no superpowers. He's not Superman. He's
Well,
not the Green
well,
Lantern where he got a magic ring. He is
okay. Now that
Batman where you got to
first,
buy shit and put it
first
on his
off,
fucking utility belt.
first off, you
What
going
what
too
was his
too too too
passing on
childish
fourth
here.
down yesterday?
I got to do this for niggas, bloody. These niggas
I'm about to say,
remedial.
only thing you gotta
So
say is
Q.
that he doesn't have the athleticism as most of your average or
No,
above
Well,
no,
average
I
quarterbacks.
can't say that. I can't say that because that go over their head. So I got to dumb it
Athleticism,
down to these niggas don't understand the word athleticism.
Damn it, Q. They that
well,
remedial?
I guess I'm just new, so I don't
They
know.
that
I mean,
remedial?
Bloody, I got years of talking to these motherfuckers right here.
You
These
got to
boys
take
don't
these niggas.
understand this shit.
It seems like you got to take these niggas back to junior high school. You taking them back to sixth grade?
take him to
You
school.
got to.
man,
You got
Bryce
these boys
Young
is
played
terrible.
elite. Yeah, boy, that boy, man,
Man,
listen here.
Listen
See,
at
and
him.
Can't
drivers
wait
just
till
be
next
Using
year.
trolling
that
just to
elite
make people
word.
head hurt.
Yeah,
no,
he
that's
is.
that's.
He is. Because I know he didn't use that E word, that elite word.
Elite.
Drive,
Talk
you
your
ought to
shit,
cut your
driver.
shit
Yeah,
out, driver.
driver
But
Talk
just a
see,
your
he just
shit,
troll.
sit
You
here
driver.
and
can't
said
you
that
can't take
he ain't the
nothing he
quarterback
say
that we
serious.
want. That's why I say drivers just be trolling. He know
No,
better.
let
Man,
me
He be
tell you what
y'all
he
don't
trolling.
did,
like
Bloody.
Man,
Bryce.
Let me tell you what
It's
he did,
fine.
Bloody. Let me
But
tell
you
you
gotta
exactly
deal
what
with
Driver did. I know Driver. Driver sitting in that chair right there chilling. He said elite, and then he took another hit off of that joint he's smoking.
Yeah.
it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what he did. That's what he
two
Elite,
did.
things can be
That's what he
nigga.
true at
did.
once.
That's
That's what
exactly
he
what
did.
he did,
Two
London.
Hey,
things can be
boy.
true at once.
Elite, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Elite.
No,
And then
delete.
that driver said,
Oh
hold on,
shit.
I'm about to hit him
You
with this. Hold on.
you know Bloody got away with words,
Elite.
boy.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I know what he doing. Driver know what he doing.
Yeah, that's it.
See, y'all gotta deal with this shit like I gotta deal with. See, I deal with mine different than y'all, so I can sit back, get high, talk shit. It's just enjoy this shit because regardless,
No, 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 driver. Ain't nothing
regardless,
to enjoy.
we got
We
to.
had the NFC South in the palm of our hands, and we dropped it. Should
We
On a
nobody be
got
caring
platter.
about nothing
On a platter.
Hey
on a platter.
man,
The
hey, I
Falcons
can't
gave it
talk
to y'all
shit.
on a platter.
Man, listen here, man. I live around Saint fans all day. I can't even go out the door. Yeah, they
Damn,
got
bro.
me trapped in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
I
Damn.
bro.
want to
So
go
you
see
ain't
my
mad, driver?
auntie.
You ain't mad at them because I know they coming for
Hell
your head
yeah,
right
I'm
now,
mad.
driver down there. I know they is.
Man,
Yes,
listen here.
sir.
Me and my cousin, he a Saint fan. We bet on the split. We bet $20 each game. This every year.
He got
You
you.
know. So what were my pockets? What my pockets been at,
He
Elijah?
drinking good on
He
you.
minus 40. He
Where's
got
my
you.
pocket been at, Elijah? See, that's
He
why
He
I'm
been
drinking
trying to
eating,
good
tell
on
y'all.
you.
eating good, boy.
Got you.
He been eating good
So
also.
I can't do shit around this bitch.
Yeah, that sound like a man
Uh,
that's hurt now.
I
Yeah,
hope
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah. I
pulled
feel
you
the
at
pain
least
now.
one
That
up drive.
now
I
it
hope
makes
he
sense. I feel
pulled
the
you
pain
one
I
like
up.
that. Yeah.
I can't even hope for a split. I finally got one last year. The year before that, they swept us.
They did.
I ain't watched the season. Niggas that said, "You got my money." That's how they were trying to tell you.
Damn.
That's how I remember the shit. When they swept it 2 years ago, I ain't watched none of the niggas that said, "You got my money." I seen
But
them. You got my money. It was $40.
Q, AQ, can you see JP? He
What he
might have
got?
had to step. You got him, Logic?
Yeah, I got him. I got him. Shout out to Jermaine JP for that $10 super chat.
That's our nigga right there, JP,
He
baby.
said
yeah,
everyone
keep it clean with
takes
that.
part in the L. The defense gave up 10 points in the fourth quarter, sure. The offense also didn't put up any points in the same quarter with 3 drives. Absolutely right. The
I
team
agree.
fumbled the ball. They fumbled the bag, bro. The whole team. Offense
They
Yeah.
didn't
did.
do enough. Defense didn't.
Defense
They
didn't
they
do
they
enough.
played good the
They
first
did what
half
they
and didn't
could,
do
but
enough
shit.
late. At the end of the day, the whole team is to blame. Everybody in the Panther jersey, everybody with the personnel stuff on, is the equipment people, the ball boys, water boy, everybody
Towel.
fault.
But
The girl that
let's
passed
be
the
Half
water,
honest,
people,
Taylor.
everybody.
It's
it's her
all
fault
Bryce
too,
fault though.
goddamn.
It's her
Yes,
fault
sir.
too. Yeah,
Hey,
it is too.
Red, question.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, Red.
What up,
What's
Rashad?
do you know who what Michael Penix completion percentage is? Do you know it's better than
Yeah,
Bryce Young?
yeah, it's lower than Bryce Young's. What does that have to do with anything? Michael Penix is on injured reserve.
Oh boy, here we go.
He still ass.
What? So you think Bryce Young would have been better as a Falcon with the team that Penix got right now?
No, I don't think
No.
Bryce Young belongs in the NFL.
You crazy.
That's
I mean,
You
that's
crazy.
fine.
open
That's
That's
you open the
crazy.
door, you
that's
open
That's
the
yeah.
door and
crazy.
I'm gonna come in the house. Don't
Nah,
invite
That's
me in,
crazy.
that's
nigga.
Yeah,
crazy.
he talking shit. That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
Nah,
don't
that's
invite
crazy,
me
bro.
in.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Because
I
you ain't
can't.
gonna get what you want.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I ain't gonna.
You're right. You ain't gonna get the answer you want.
Thank you,
Yeah,
driver.
hell
Tell him
yeah.
again, driver.
So Red, you just gonna throw me some bullshit?
No, no, no. That's straight facts. What I'm saying. Bryce Young does not belong in the NFL.
I don't agree with
He is
that.
the
So you
worst
saying Michael
number.
Penix don't belong in? So you saying Michael Penix don't belong in the
He
NFL?
is the worst number one overall drafted quarterback in the history of the NFL.
Oh
That
my
ain't true. He
god.
just
Now that's
talking
not
shit
true.
now.
We're not
I
saying
Yeah,
he's
can
not.
give
he
you
just talking
evidence of
shit.
it. Now you tell me
That
why
ain't
it's
true.
not true.
That ain't true.
Well,
Listen, just like
Penix
that, we
following
ain't
his
gonna
path
even go
then.
down that rabbit hole. That
Well,
ain't
you
even
know
worth.
what?
That ain't worth it,
If
Jason.
we were
Come on.
having a debate to compare Michael Penix drafted at number 8 overall, the fourth quarterback taken in his draft, to
He was
Bryce
overdrafted
Young,
too,
the
though.
first quarterback taken in his draft, I could see where y'all coming from. But you said that's not true. The statement that I made, refute it, please, sir. Either one of you.
So when y'all drafted Michael Penix that year, everybody was shocked that y'all drafted him.
And
He was
Now you
overdrafted.
went down there. You fell for the bait. That's crazy.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how I can't get a good debate because now all you're gonna do is form in my mind, Dre, the type of debater you are. I asked you to respond to why I said that Bryce Young is the worst number one overall drafted quarterback in NFL history. It has nothing to do with Michael Penix. Michael Penix did not draft him.
Oh, you
I'm
actually
waiting
you
on
act.
your answer.
Now
I'm
you
waiting on
took the
your
bait.
answer about Bryce Young.
You took
And
the
I'm
bait.
sorry. Can you ask that question again one more time?
Okay. I'm waiting for you to explain to me why you disagree with the statement I made that Bryce Young is the worst number one overall drafted quarterback in NFL history. Give
I
me
just
some
don't historic.
evidence. Give me some evidence to refute what I said.
I mean, it's not evidence, but he's still learning. I mean, it's his third year in the league. Like, I don't know what y'all like quarterbacks that now come in the league. They everybody want instant success, which isn't going to happen. I understand Bryce been through a roller coaster and everything, but Bryce showed flashes. Bryce
Let's look
showed
at,
flashes.
since you're struggling, let's look at some of the more recent number one
Oh, I'm not
overall
struggling. I'm
drafted
Bro,
just
why
trying
are
to
we
tell
Yeah,
you.
talking
you're
about
struggling.
Bryce here, man?
You're
This shit is
struggling.
crazy.
You're
This is
struggling.
crazy.
You're struggling. Hey, well, the guy that has the R beside his name, you tell me then, sir.
No, I ain't gonna fall for that bait. It's a
I know
stupid
because you
ass
can't do it.
argument.
See,
It's that's
if it were
fine. That's
easy,
cool. You
if
feel
it
how
were
you
That was
feel
a
about
stupid
easy,
it.
ass
It's just a
question, though. To
stupid
be
if
ass
it
honest,
were
topic. Like
easy,
ain't no point in talking about that topic. That's a
if it
stupid
were
ass
easy
topic.
for you, if it were easy for
That's a
you to
stupid
do, you
topic.
wouldn't tell me why you're
That's a
not
stupid
going
topic.
to do it. You would
But
just simply
anyway,
do it.
it shouldn't be
I
no
mean,
point we talking about Bryce. The team fucked up. We lost. It is what it is. Talk about Rico Dowdle sorry ass these past couple weeks. Everybody want to sign him to this damn new contract. It's a waste of fucking money to do that. Let the boy go be a free agent. I'm tired of Dave Canales trying to balance the running attack between him and fucking Chuba. Pick your
A
stars and let them
driver,
be the stars.
a driver.
Yeah, so
Do you care to help these scary, non-debating, able to debate Negroes, man?
I mean,
They
Red, I'm out of this, Red. What you
Okay, all
what
right, all right. I'm
I'm
sorry.
out of
I
that.
was trying to get them some
Oh,
help. They weak. They weak, man.
that's
So
crazy.
I'm
He
gonna
talking
just
to
go on
another
mute.
nigga.
I'm gonna go on mute and let Q run his show, man. You weak, bro.
Yeah, call it what you want. It's fine. You a Falcons fan. They tell me about you, boss. They tell me everything about you. Motherfucker want a nigga to argue why Bryce. Get the fuck on somewhere. That's a
You
stupid
noticed
ass
it, but
fucking argument.
two of y'all newbies laugh. I
That's
done heard
stupid
that
as
shit a
hell.
million times,
That's
fam.
stupid, bro. That's a stupid fucking argument. Talk about why y'all got beat twice this year. Talk about that. Talk about why motherfucking Kyle Pitts and showed up for 2 games.
Well, I'll take
Terrible
them one
coach.
at a
Talk
time.
about that. Talk
I'll
about
take them
that.
one at a time. We got beat
Talk
by the
about bad
Panthers.
GM
Nigga, are you
play,
gonna let me
bad
answer the
ownership. The
question?
fact that y'all got
Are you
motherfucking
gonna let
hundred
me? I
million
thought
dollar
you didn't want to
quarterback.
argue.
And
I thought you
goddamn,
didn't want to argue.
that's the thing. Argument back and forth. I'm just
It
rattling shit
sound
off.
like
You
you
can say what you want to say
it
whenever you
sound
want to.
like
You a
it
grown
sounds
man.
like
You ain't gotta wait on me. You a grown ass man. You ain't gotta
hey,
wait on
hey,
me.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So I go by the name Red Swarm, right? What's your name, bro?
You can look it up on the thing.
Okay, you're gonna be one of them. So it's all good.
That's how I feel.
I don't really need to know you, man. I
That's
mean, I
fact.
have
Don't
no
ask about
desire.
me.
I
You
have no
asking me
desire
about
to
me?
know you, but I
You
will say
asking about
this.
me, man?
I will say this. You asked what can I say about the fact that we got swept by the Panthers? You say answer that. I'll
Yeah, talk
answer it.
about that. Talk about that.
Are you gonna
There you
let
go.
me?
You ain't talking. You ain't saying shit.
Well, when I start talking, that means you be quiet and listen, and then
Well,
when
come
you
on.
talk,
I'm
I'll
waiting
be
on you.
quiet and
You
listen.
talking. You wasting words. Let's go.
Yeah. So we got swept by the Panthers because Bryce Young owns the Atlanta Falcons.
but you just said he wasn't
Don't
even
do it. You
supposed to be in the
falling for the
league.
bait again.
So it
God
might
damn.
sound confusing to you. This
This
nigga on the
motherfucker.
That's
bottom,
not no
he
bait. He's not. He's
He
saying
hey
he's
fall.
still
Yes,
Dre,
it
intelligent.
is
Just because
bait.
he
Dre,
sound
It's
intelligent, don't mean
bait.
he's intelligent,
It's
man.
bait.
Just
Dre,
let him rant.
Dre, listen. I'm gonna talk to you because this cat won't even introduce himself to the panel.
Niggas bait.
So I will ignore him. From this point forward, I will ignore
Anyway,
him. He'll think it's funny. He'll
yeah.
take his shots, but I will not respond to this nigga. Dre, I'm being honest. In the 3 years since Bryce Young has been in the NFL, he lost one game, his most embarrassing loss to me in history to the Atlanta Falcons and Jesse Bates. I think it became personal to him at that point that was his introduction to the NFL, and he took it upon himself to say, "I got it in for this team." Since then, he has won against Atlanta. Some games he has had probably his best NFL game as far as production in the NFL, and it comes against the Atlanta Falcons. Because of that dominance, one sided in the victory versus the loss, I can honestly say Bryce Young owns the Atlanta Falcons. It ain't no shot I'm taking. I ain't trying to set nobody up. It ain't no bait for you to take. Whether you trust me or believe the things I say or not, that's my answer. You don't have to take it. It's my answer.
In the same way you say that J.C. Bates and when didn't he get 2 picks off of him that first time?
He
I
did.
believe.
He
Okay,
gave him a rude introduction to the
so
NFL.
just the same way you say Jesse Bates lit fire under Bryce Young, shit, New Orleans lit fire under Bryce Young. He still ain't got over that hump yet.
I
So I
didn't. I
can't.
didn't say that.
No,
I
no, no.
didn't
I
say
know
that.
you. No, I know you
Yeah.
didn't. I'm saying that for
Yeah.
myself.
Because I kept it. I kept it to Atlanta, like the dude with the R for his icon that will always remain nameless to me, even when he become a more familiar person. If he does on the podcast, Driver, Bloody, Logic, Q, Dre, I'm gonna always refer to this nigga as R. So, but Dre, it wouldn't be Red Swarm if I didn't have a moral to the story.
Mm.
The moral to the story is in the same way that Bryce Young owns the Atlanta Falcons, Tyler Shuck is showing me that he owns the Carolina Panthers.
Wow. Wow.
Mm. Yeah,
Well,
you
we
can
got
say
to
that
do
this year.
better,
I mean,
man.
shit, I can't really say nothing this year, but out of the 3 games Charlie Shuck played, I will be real.
No, it's only been two.
It's only been 2 years.
I ain't gonna
No,
say
no.
Tyler Shaw. I disagree with you, Red. I think the Saints own the Carolina Panthers. Uh, they was winning before Tyler Shaw got there. 2 years ago they swept us. I
Hmm.
mean, I mean, regardless who had quarterback, I mean they've been
It's
doing
the
it.
same
So
spirit.
it's just the
It's the same
Saints.
spirit.
I'm not gonna give no Tyler Shaw. That's why I disagree with you, Red. I can't.
Nah, I
I
agree with that
respect you. I
drive. It's the
respect you,
Saints.
driver.
It's the Saints. For whatever reason, for whatever reason, bro.
They
Bryce
just know
ain't
how to
never
play
played
us.
well against them folks. That shit. I
They
was surprised he didn't have any turnovers. It was good he didn't, but he
they
just
they
ain't
just
do
know how to
enough to
play
pull
us.
us over that hump.
They know
Can
Bryce is not a deep ball thrower. They know how weak his arm is, so they just gonna sit there, take away the run, and just say beat us over top.
I disagree with that too. I don't agree with that.
Okay.
If a team is able to take the run
Ah,
away, that's Bryce. He showed even yesterday a couple of them balls he dropped right in the bucket. Fuck that Xavier Leggett. That was a prayer he threw up there, and we just so happened to get that. But that pass to Jalen was, man, that anticipation, everything that was perfect. It ain't no way
yeah.
you can write that up. So to say that he can't throw deep, or they think that, I don't agree with that aspect of it because he done shown he can put that ball out there. It's just that Rico underperformed. Bryce underperformed.
But see, the thing is, yeah, Bryce can throw down the field every once in a while, but he doesn't push the ball down the field consistently. He doesn't scare the secondary. They just caught them slipping going up the side of the rail when he made that nice throw, and it was a nice throw. But Bryce, if he was the quarterback that we need to win, he can always attack the middle of the field and always putting pressure on the opposing defense.
I'm gonna kind of put it back on that blooded. They ain't got the tight
Yeah,
end. That tight
fast,
end triple
fast,
Trimble. It Sanders
fast.
ain't no
Mhm.
prototypical tight end. I
He a
mean,
blocking tight end.
even if when they threw the pass across the middle, he just couldn't get separation or know when to get behind the defense. That's clear
Now,
day
Now,
on
in
tape.
in in
now,
in his defense, he did throw that ball a little bit behind him.
Hmm.
But
he
I
did.
No,
feel
I
like
ain't
I
talking
don't
about
care
that
what
play.
nobody say. No, yeah, I feel like not just
Yeah,
specifically
I
that
know, I
one,
know, I know that.
but
I know that play he threw
yeah.
behind Trimble though. I know
But
you talking
what
about.
pisses me off, like I was listening in earlier, and people, it gotta be perfect. He gotta put the ball here. Man, if the ball touch your hands, it ain't no excuse.
Ah, this
It's
excuse.
no excuse. And the
Ah,
same thing T Mac and that touch. If the ball touch your hands, is no excuse for it.
Hey, Dre,
Yes, sir.
I got some more bad news for you, man. Do you
Talk
know
to me.
what? Do you know what your record is against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers over the
Oh,
last 10 games?
Probably like
more losses than wins. I can tell you that.
Well, and you know what? Just sort of just a broad memory when you think back through it without knowing the exact number out of the last 10 games, you could tell if you done lost more of them than won them. You
Mm,
know, that's just we all can do that as football fans. But I'm curious if you know what your win-loss record is against them over the last 10 games.
I can't give it to you now.
tell
You
her
can
You're
tell
one
me.
girl.
and nine. You're 1-9, driver. One and
Oh,
nine.
Oh my gosh.
Tampa Bay
oh,
owns Carolina.
Mm,
oh shit.
Almost every team in our division does, but we've been bad for the past damn near a whole decade.
since 2017.
One and
2017,
yep.
nine.
our last
Yep.
one
You're
You
to
right.
won
go.
Since
one out of the last 10 games against them.
Like
Well, we
from
gonna change
from
this shit
the
this year.
2017 forward, we just been losing to
I
everybody.
told you, driver. I told you 7-10. This morning
No,
I told
no,
you seven
hell
and
nah,
ten.
Red.
nah, we
Hell
All
ain't gonna
right,
nah.
lose
bro.
that.
All
We're not gonna
I
lose that one.
right.
forbid
We
All
ain't
ye.
gonna
right,
lose
Dre.
that.
You heard me when I said it this morning. I told you I know what a 7-win team looked like.
Well,
Seven
Red,
and
you
ten.
said we were gonna win against the Saints, so that was an
I
eight
said
win
eight and
team.
nine. I know I was wrong.
But you, what we,
I was
what we is
wrong.
17 or eight
I
and
was
nine?
wrong.
Tell me.
You a better team than the Saints. You had no business losing that game yesterday.
Okay,
None.
so you
That's
were
true.
wrong. So we can't take what
That's
you
true.
say to
How
to
many
Well,
of
to
y'all gonna be in the
to
bank next
serious.
I
week?
mean, huh?
Ain't nobody going to the game next week? Next weekend?
it's a big one.
I
Yeah, I'm
mean, I
going next
got
weekend.
tickets, but I may
I'm in
not
there
even
next
go.
weekend.
I got tickets. I may not even go. Like,
Man, that
to
shit
me,
gonna
the
hey, it's
season,
gonna be packed,
to,
man.
to me, the season dead. To me, that shit
Man,
dead.
man, they gonna win that game. They gonna be a big game right there. They gonna be
Yep.
excited in that hoe.
But to be
Yeah,
They
I
gonna
ain't
honest,
gonna
that
win
lie.
the
shit won't
game
even
though.
matter because, like, even if we beat them, lose to the Seahawks, and beat the Bucks and get into the playoffs, then what?
I
We
mean,
Shit,
get
we
a
got a
home.
home
I'm gonna say
playoff
Yeah.
this.
game. We
Hey,
I'm
got
that's
gonna
a
a
home
say
win.
this.
playoff
That's a
game.
win if we make it to the playoffs. I don't care if we
I
lose the first round.
I think what they been saying about just get to the play, cause I look at this team and like I say, I really felt like we could really like depend on the defense in the playoffs. I don't think we could depend on them motherfuckers. I'm gonna be
Can't
honest with
depend
you.
on the
No,
offense
but
either.
we can't depend. Yeah, we can't
I
depend
ain't
on
say
them either.
hold on, but
You can't
I'm
depend
not
on the.
I'm
So
not
if you can't, so driver, if you can't depend on the defense because you think they too shaky, we can't depend on the offense because we know the quarterback's
I
shaky.
mean,
Then what's
right,
the fucking point of going to the playoffs?
blood, the
Just
point
to
what
get
I
our
was
ass
making is
spiked in front of
this.
the
No,
whole world
I
again?
gotta bro, stop. We can't keep just blaming the quarterback. Cause why the hell the
See,
quarterback got the same amount of rushing yards as Rico?
oh my God, you're not listening, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying like, okay, so I'm hearing you. But the first
Mhm.
thing you said was where our quarterback shaky. Who
I
has
said
been consistent on the offensive side of the ball?
our quarterback, well, the quarterback on the team, the man averaged 194 yards a game. You got 16 other quarterbacks in the league that's averaging at least 208 and higher.
14
We're
yards.
not going to
Wow.
make it in the playoffs with a quarterback that's not even cracking 200.
Bro, we
Only have
If
you
got
gonna
driver
one
need.
don't
yard
believe in the
difference.
defense because the defense break down too much, because the defense gonna break down because you playing against
It ain't,
NFL caliber teams.
it's not that they
We
break
know the
down.
quarterback, he's gonna be shaky. So what's
I'm
the
just
fucking point of going to the playoffs?
Nah, I'm more looking at it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them teams gonna have two elite wide receivers. I mean, if we get the right match, you got the Philly, you got the Rams, you got shit Green Bay. I ain't gonna say they got two elite, but I'm just
No.
using a
Yeah.
few
The
teams as an
top team,
example.
yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this:
Mm-hmm.
the defense been carrying the team well all
Mm-hmm.
season.
Right.
When we
Mm-hmm.
need them, they overexceed expectations.
Right.
I was assumed that would at least continue into the playoffs. But what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying is this: yes, the offense being inconsistent, but the last 4 games, the offense been bumping. You get what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta just, you know, I I see the offense straight. but we need the defense to oversee expectations though to win the
That's
playoff
not
game
gonna
or
happen.
get to the playoff.
I feel you, driver. I need the same for the. I can't let us claim the defense got to be there and not say the same for the offense though, because it's
Yeah,
just
This
been
but
ain't
too
this
inconsistent. It's
this
been
ain't the
too
2000
inconsistent.
Ravens defense. We
I
can't
I
expect
Yeah,
that.
mean,
it's just we need help on both sides. Like we gotta have a turnover to a game. We gotta get pressure on the quarterback, which Shuck threw from a clean pocket damn near all day yesterday.
He did, but
It,
we ain't got a pass rush yet.
we have no pass rush. And the only way we can get pressure is by blitzing. And that shit puts us in a bad position every time because our
Mm-hmm.
secondary ain't that.
Mm-hmm.
We got a couple good ones. But Shot Smith Wade, he got exposed on a couple, and it hurt me to say, but man, I love the aggressiveness in the goddamn Saints coach, the boy that came from Dallas. I can't think of his name. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They head coach. The
Kellen
fact
Moore.
that they went right at J.C. Horn,
Mm-hmm. As they
I,
supposed
I
to.
I took my hat off to it. Facts, like you got one-on-one cover, nobody else over the top. They went right at their boy throat and got what they wanted. So it's we just as a team, it's been an up and down ass season. Losing to the teams we thought we would beat. Literally every team I thought we would lose to, we end up beating them. The ones I
Me too.
thought were gimmies, we end up losing to them.
yeah, I struggle with.
Or struggle with. We did. That's real. We like just being real. It's the whatever it is that we got going on, whether it's the QB, which we done seen. Sometimes it's Bryce for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. The defense sometimes has let us down. And the
Receivers
Canales
has
been
let
sick.
us down.
Say
Ted
that
has dropped
again.
some crucial passes. Tight end
Yeah,
has dropped some crucial passes,
Oh
and you
yeah,
got
for
to give
Tech
sure.
been
props to the
dropping
opposing
passes all
team
year.
That's a little
for
blame to
for
go
for
around
for
I
everywhere.
shutting down
don't,
our
I
run
don't want to
game.
talk about that bitch to the offseason because I'm gonna go off on his ass. That's why I
Bro,
ain't saying shit. He
So
a
I
rookie
mean,
though. Got to
he Mr.
blast him
Evans,
though.
Mr. Evans. Yeah, yeah, he is. And he what didn't he jump off sides or some shit yesterday? It was something he did yesterday that cost us big.
Man,
oh,
our
you talking
rookies
about the phantom
cost us a
call?
lot yesterday.
It was
Yeah,
I
the
yeah,
phantom call. Yeah.
it was, but I mean it's bro, it's they gotta figure some shit out. Cause
Hey, I'm
I'll
gonna
be
drop a nugget. I'm gonna drop a little nugget right quick, man. I ain't got much time. Um, who said Bryce was
Oh,
accurate down the
oh,
field?
Me.
Lord, here
Bruh.
we go.
And big
That boy
time
came in
throws
here
and
20,
stuff like
30
that.
minutes later
Uh,
on fire.
um,
I'm listening.
hold up, bruh. That's not true. And then y'all say, okay, if I give him one thing, that was a alright throw,
oh no, come on
Coker.
now.
no,
You look
I
at
Come
can't.
all that
on.
air up on that
Come
ball.
on.
Okay,
Nah, that was
oh, bro,
beautiful. Come
oh, bro,
But
on.
that was
oh, bro, oh, bro.
beautiful.
My God, if that was beautiful, bro, you don't know quarterback play. You don't know how to put velocity on the ball. That was
Man, oh
that
my
ball had too
God.
much air on it. If that was any
Last
other,
I checked,
name
ain't
me
neither
Come
one of
on.
them
okay.
coaching in the league, my
Check this
nigga.
out. Check this out, cuz. Check
Like,
this out, cuz. Name me a cornerback on the New Orleans Saints. Shutdown corner.
They in
Or
the
the nigga
NFL.
that's
It don't. I
or the
mean,
nigga
it
that's
don't.
y'all,
that ain't
hey,
Too
y'all hear
even
that
bad
no
with
dumb?
Kent
Y'all hear
shit.
nobody
that
was
dumb
even
shit? Y'all
open.
hear
It
that
was
dumb
just a
shit?
beautiful
Y'all hear
pass,
that dumb
man.
shit? Y'all hear
What
that
does that
dumb
have to
shit?
do?
Oh,
If
What
that
does the
had
corner
been,
have to do
if
with
that had
Bryce
it
been,
throwing
was
a
two
if
rainbow?
that had
defenders
been some
though.
playoff, if
What
that
does
would
Two.
have
that
been
have
some
to do with
playoff
Bryce throwing the
football,
accuracy?
Patrick Sertain or any of them other boys, that shit have been picked without that air
Man,
up on
if
that
it
ball.
was a fifth, we'd all be
That
That
drunk.
shit,
man, nice
that
ass pick
shit
yesterday. That
ain't
shit was
got
hard.
no motherfucking velocity on that ball.
He
That's
Come on,
why
put it
that
Dre.
where
I
it
nigga ain't.
mean,
need to
come on.
be.
That's
That's
why that
No,
crazy.
nigga ain't
what?
Give
like
that man
them
some
six
That
props,
five
man.
he
Come
boys.
on,
threw the
man.
ball
That's
before he even
That's
broke his
why
route.
them niggas ain't like
What's
them
wrong
niggas,
with
them
you,
six
go?
five boys that can throw that ball across that
Man,
goddamn
go that
gun
Yo,
go.
but
line.
you ain't
Go,
gotta
go,
like
Shooting
him,
like
man.
that.
Come on, give him
That's
props for that
why
throw, though,
yeah,
we
you
man.
not
gotta
letting this nigga
man.
shoot
You
like
gotta
that.
give him
I can't
props
let
when
I
they
can't let you have
do.
that right now.
He
Come on,
that man put
come
that
on,
That's
go.
ball
so
You
in
ain't
the
so
gotta
so
like him,
bucket.
hey,
man.
now,
He
No
Don't
you
fight
know
the
what
way.
that
fight.
is?
motherfucker.
Hey, that tells me a lot. That
That
tells me a lot. If
that
y'all
tells me
thinking
a
that
lot.
dunk ass motherfucking air ball was some damn
That was
elite
Airball.
a
shit,
duck.
That was an elite. That's crazy.
That wasn't no duck,
Nah,
Now
that was
I'll
nigga.
take the one that Excel being a duck over that.
Man, go up here trolling, dog.
He tripping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he's
he
trolling,
tripping,
bro.
bro.
He gotta
He
be trolling
tripping.
on that one.
He tripping.
Mm. Wow.
He asked
Wow.
y'all. He
All
asked
right.
y'all to
Hey,
answer it. He asked y'all to
you know what
answer
I'm
it.
saying? And they never answered red, and that was a duck ass airball.
Man, if it was
Hey,
a fifth, we'd all
over
be
two
drunk,
niggas a
man.
duck. So a duck
Yeah,
got
bro.
past two niggas.
Bro. Two niggas
That was a duck
before
ass
he
airball.
broke the route and was
Okay.
even open though.
He anticipated
Okay.
the throw.
He come on, man.
Well, Gold, I'll say this, man, and I ain't up here to spare no feelings. Motherfuckers can take it how they want to take it. Um,
You
I,
crazy.
I I will tell you this. Dre, you was in here this morning. I I heard a couple of the comments you made. I respect some of them.
Yeah.
I'm still unsure on some of them. The dude with a R beside his name or represent him. I will say this. Gold, I know y'all don't ask people to qualify who they are. And I'm not talking to you, driver, and bloody at all. Y'all already know I fucks with y'all. We go way deep. We've known each other and been around each other for a while. But you got some you invited, well, let me exclude Dre. You invited and let a clown onto the show today, man.
Mm.
Um, this nigga ain't answered no question that's been posed to him. What he says is that all you raise is hypothetical. I actually think he's a troll, but I'm just gonna listen and see. And yes, I'm taking a shot at you, sir. You can handle it how you want. I really don't give a fuck. But I hadn't heard nothing positive in the way of evidence. And this is what Black Cat Panther podcast prides themselves on being an educational podcast. Maybe you haven't heard them. They say it all the time. And I'm a guest over here. I'm not one of the hosts. I'm not Q. I'm not Gold. I'm not Logic. I'm not, any of the guys who run the show and host the show. But they show me a lot of love by allowing me to participate in the lives. One of the things they ask you to do, Gold always said, is don't bring that bullshit up in here.
And you know what,
And
Red? And you know they
yeah,
brought that bullshit up in here in the morning. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show them some clips of that throw and some throws with some velocity on it. And I tell y'all niggas what? Y'all pick the fucking quarterback. Y'all pick the quarterback. But he got to be in the top 10. He got to be in the top 10. He got to
What
be in the top 10.
what
Why he
what you
gotta be in the top 10?
what we
Nigga, cause
proving
that's an
here?
elite. That's an elite quarterback that y'all
See,
said this motherfucker here was. Y'all think I'm a goddamn
look
fool?
at
Come
driver.
on, y'all know me better than that.
Hey, go.
You know,
Hey, go.
that's why you laugh, right, driver?
uh,
You know ain't no
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's how
motherfucking fool,
driver
what
driver.
time
laughing.
I ain't
They
no
class
always got to
goddamn
start?
easy
start
lick,
quote up,
driver.
What
man.
You know
what
ain't no
time
easy lick,
class
driver.
start?
You
go.
know ain't no easy lick, driver. Come on, bruh.
Hey, go.
You better tell this nigga, driver, who he
Elite.
fucking with. Y'all call the nigga elite. The top 10 elite, right?
Elite.
Oh, you want me to go get the third? You want me to go get Cam Ward?
Delete.
That's what y'all want to compare him
Bloody
against
say
Cam Ward.
delete.
You know, good motherfucker.
Hey, go.
No, they
Calm
gonna want you
down,
to
He
show
got
a
to
Goat. You
be in
get
the
Michael
your
top
Penix
10.
blood pressure
throw.
Y'all
up.
want
Let me
some of it?
guess.
Do y'all
Your
Let me
want it?
blood
guess.
Do
pressure
y'all
up.
Go.
want
Let
it?
me
Your
guess.
Do
They
blood
gonna
y'all
want
pressure
you
want
is
to.
it?
up,
They
bro.
they gonna
Goat.
want you to show a Michael
Do y'all
Penix throw.
want it?
Go.
Goat.
Let me
Goat.
guess.
Your
Do y'all
blood
want it?
pressure is up, buddy.
I got
Calm
black
down.
Red,
eyes again.
read
Calm
the
down.
super
Yeah.
chat, Red. Read the super
Yeah.
chat, Red.
Oh, I got you.
If
I
y'all
got
niggas
you.
want it, tell me let's do it in the morning. If y'all want it.
Hey, it go my good brother relax and talk sports. He ain't gonna let me get away with shit. He said, Q, can you please have Red show us how Bryce is the worst number one overall
And that's what
quarterback
I
pick?
wanted. That's what I was getting to too, Goat. That's what I wanted him to read. That's what I
Well,
want you to
Dre,
read.
I'm not as eloquent or analytical minded with data as some people like Elaine, who hosts 3 Feet and Rising, one of
Yeah.
the three hosts over there with Quantum and them. My brother Leo, my good brother Leo Pore, who pulls up. Some of
Go on,
those
Lee. What's going
guys
on,
have
brother?
done it. Some of those, yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you,
So can I
bloody.
ask you one
Brother
question, Red?
man.
Yeah.
Do you think he's worse than Jamarcus Russell?
I think that he is no better than Russell.
Come
One of the
on,
things
Red.
that Jamarcus Russell is criticized for is his poor play, but his quick exit out of the NFL. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's too early to tell with Bryce Young. I really do. And I think it's right to give him time when you invest all you invest in him as a number one overall pick. But my problem is when people come up and like yourself
Yeah.
and like this other dude when I asked y'all earlier, and you can't give me evidence as to why you think he's not the worst.
I can't look. I can't right now
And,
because
and, and
it's
go
an untold
and
story.
go watch the 30.
Like you said,
Go watch the
like
30
you.
for 30 on Russell, man. They didn't
This
want
exactly.
Russell. They did
This
not
exactly.
want him.
That was
They
Look,
Al
didn't want him.
Davis, ain't it?
Red, just like exactly like you said, his story is untold yet. So you can't really put, oh yeah, I can't give you a reason why, because it's not like you can't say, oh he's a bust now. He's still in the league. He's still starting. So I can't. You can't say that right now.
Yeah.
Hey
Shit, I can
bloody.
say that about
If this
Calvin.
hey
Shit,
bloody,
he started.
if that was the modern day right now, where we had the social media and everything like that back in the day, it'd be the same Shador Sanders situation right now with Russell. They
Mm,
didn't want him, bruh.
mm.
They didn't want him.
Mm.
No. Jamarcus Russell was a totally different situation.
They know it
Totally
wasn't.
different
Yeah.
They
situation.
did not want go back. Like I said, y'all gotta look at shit y'all don't know. Go back and look at the shit.
Now
Go back and look
let me
at the
get some clarity. When
documentary.
you say they didn't want him, are you talking about the Raiders didn't want him?
The
The
Raiders.
Raiders.
Got you.
They wanted Calvin Johnson, but
Yeah,
Al
I'm not gonna
Davis
argue with
wanted
that.
him.
Yeah. I got you now. I got you now. I ain't gonna argue that. But I'm got you.
Hey, go if you don't mind, man. I know you be moving around. You sound like you're in the truck. You're driving. So,
Yeah.
there's a $10 super chat that's
JP,
up,
yeah, that's
man.
what I'm
From
gonna tell you. Get JP
okay,
first.
all right, King JP, the Good Shepherd. JP says Bryce did not underperform yesterday. 150 to 170 passing yards, one or two touchdowns, with hopefully no turnovers, is who he truly is.
That's what
You
he is.
got and Goat them had a big discussion about that yesterday, JP. JP
No,
goes
this
on to
morning.
say,
This morning.
yeah, this morning. JP
That
goes
was
on to say,
that's this morning.
well, Q and Mello, I think, not Mello, Omar talked about this yesterday.
Well, you remember this
So
morning I said he had a Bryce
you,
Young
you,
game.
you
That's a
went
Bryce
into it in
Young
depth.
game.
You went into it in depth. Let me finish up. JP goes on to say, you got nearly 45 games as a sample size now, but y'all keep expecting more. He got a shoulder shrug up. That kind of means if I know JP, it is what it is.
So
Yeah,
so after 3 seasons, y'all don't think Bryce Young will throw for 3,500 yards next year?
hell no.
No,
I
So
don't.
no,
what
I'll take
JP
a
is
no,
bet.
saying,
no,
I'll bet
what
a motherfucker
JP, what
$100 right now
JP
no.
he'll throw
driver,
3,500.
driver,
Mm.
Hey,
driver. I'm
hey, hey, who
surprised
What?
said
you
that?
asked
Who
that
said that?
question.
Who said that? Hold on,
It's
Red. We
Genesis.
got a
I
bet
got
out
you.
there.
I got you.
Hold on,
I
Red.
got
We
you.
got a
Hey,
bet
I
out
bet
there.
a
We
Hey,
got a
hundred.
bet
hey,
out
my
there.
I bet
bad.
We
$100
got a
on you,
bet out there.
Genesis.
Hold
Holy
on,
shit
hold
out
on,
there,
hold
man.
on, hold on, y'all.
We
If you ain't
talking
talking about
money.
no goddamn money, shut your
We talking
motherfucking
money.
mouth. If you ain't talking
Listen,
about no
No,
if
money.
that
Hey,
Uh,
motherfucker healthy
I tell
next
you
somebody.
this.
year,
All
I
right,
got
y'all
Hey,
talking about
hey,
money.
hey,
Somebody
hey,
$100
gonna lurk up
now.
here
hey, you
now.
said
Just
it.
letting y'all know.
You said
Oh, Trail
35.
already coming.
If you
If
said
he throw for
35,
3,500 or more
hey,
next year, I
give
got
me,
you $100.
give me, give me
Bet 100.
37. Give me 37 for 200.
What Bryce at right now? Hold on. I'm gonna look this
Ooh
shit up.
wee, you a
Give me 30.
motherfucker with
Give me
that boy. I
37
like
for
that. You
200.
a motherfucker with that one. I gotta think. Al,
Give me 37 for 200.
you give me
Make it
36,
extreme.
I'll do two.
Give me 37 for 250.
Meet me in the middle. I do 36.
Meet me in the middle.
I take the 36 for 250.
Say less. I got you. I'll shake your hand on it if I was in front of you. I got
Book
you
it.
on everything. On me.
Mm.
There you go.
On me.
So hey,
Hey, what
Q,
I'll do,
somebody
go.
hey,
backstage, Q.
I'll send you my email address, my
Book it,
IG, and
kitty.
my phone number, and
Book it,
I
kitty.
got you though. Book it.
Book it,
250
kitty.
now.
damn.
I don't want to have to look for you when I need my money.
Oh
Bruh,
yeah,
this my show. You ain't got to look for me. This my
I
show.
shit,
I'm
I'm
here
gonna pull
every
up
day.
then, nigga. Just have my bread when it's time to
Somebody
drop it
said
off.
what's
Candyman three
going
This
on?
my
times.
show.
What's going
Here
on?
every
Yo,
day.
What's
yo,
going
yo,
on?
there it is. There you
36,
go. Yeah.
36,
Booker get
250.
Booker get
Yes,
hey,
sir.
hey now, hey,
There he
Booker get
go.
10%. When I just said, hey, y'all hold up, y'all hold up, y'all hold up. Hey, the
Oh
rules
shit.
around here, the Bookie get 10%. And when I just said Bookie Kenny, I bet Bookie Kitty, it's in the book. She done recorded it.
I give her 10% of that 250, I'm gonna win from you. That's
Yeah,
$25. That's cool.
yeah,
I ain't got
Hey,
no
he had
the
issue
winner
with it.
get that. Yeah, the winner pay that.
Hey,
The
that's
winner pay that.
cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
he
That's
had
cool. I'll take that.
2,500. He had 2,500 this
30,
year with 3 more games left.
30,
No, listen,
36, 36, 36, 250.
3600,
No,
All right,
I'm
250.
not. No, I'm just letting
36,
y'all know. I'm
250.
just letting
All
y'all
right,
know.
36, 250. Say less. Say
36,
Hey,
less.
250.
can I get in on that too?
Who is that? Who is that? What you
This,
trying to do? What
we
you
we
trying
can
to do?
we can bet the same thing. 250, 300. It don't make a difference.
I got you 150 for 36. That'll
That's
put me at
cool.
400.
Let's do 125 for 36.50. 36.50.
These niggas hustling, boy.
I don't know.
Man, I
My
I
do
like
nigga
Bryce,
36.
Trail.
I
man, but
ain't
I don't
doing
know if Bryce gonna do
36.50.
no 36.
My nigga
36.50.
Trail.
All right, fuck it now. We gonna do 36 and 125. Miss Kitty, can you book that, please?
Say less. Say less.
My
36,
You
nigga
you want you
125.
Trail.
want you
So
want
hold
to bet
on. I'm gonna
something
get
else?
both y'all my
Can
information. I'm gonna get both y'all my information, and we gon' so I got 250 with Goat.
We here every day. We here every
Yeah,
day.
I
We
know
here
you're
every
here
day.
every day, but I'ma
We here
still because
every day.
I ain't gonna be here every day. So I'm gonna get you
We
my
here every day.
information because I need that. I might not be able to pull up on you, and I need that.
Okay, okay. Say
you
less.
want to bet something else?
What else? What else we
You
got
you
on
you
tape?
you you think we making the playoffs next year?
I ain't gonna say that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was ready. I was ready.
Yeah,
Pause.
that, that's
Rip
a
your
that's a team
motherfucking ass,
that's a
boy.
team award. That's a team
So how
award.
you
All right,
think he throwing for 3,600 if he ain't gonna make the playoffs next year?
because nigga do Joe Burrow do it all the time. I done
All
seen
right.
it before.
As a matter of fact,
That ain't
They
shit.
call them
I done
motherfuckers
seen it
glove
before.
folk.
My boy, you
hold on.
might be all right as a football fan. Genesis, I was feeling a certain way about you, but you came with that response pretty quick and you dead on accurate. You hit the bullseye
You
on that one.
goddamn right. Listen, I'm gonna I ain't listen. I'm gonna tell you this, Red. You can pick and do all that little shit. I'm gonna give my energy to what I want to give it to.
Hey,
We
I
talking
already
money,
know that.
so
I already
I'm a
know that.
motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
talking shit
listen,
when it comes to
Genesis,
some money.
Genesis, Genesis. I already know that when I tried to pull you out talking that shit when Goat came up here. I
Yeah, I
peeped
know
who
it.
you are.
That's why I ain't
Hey,
say shit.
hey, I
I
just I'm gonna
laugh.
tell you, man to man, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I just felt a little bit slighted. I got in my emotions when I asked you what your name was.
And brother,
And you
hey,
basically said, nigga, I ain't gotta tell you shit. I was like, well,
and on
all
some
right,
real
damn.
shit, I
Yeah.
felt like I ain't have to tell you shit. I still do,
You right.
but
You
I
right.
Hey,
respect it though. That's real. If I was in front of you, I'd shake your hand. Right? Come on now, this internet talk, man.
hey,
This
hey,
Yes,
let's
internet.
sir.
make
That's
another
all
bet.
it
Let's make
This
is.
another bet. Let's
internet
make
talk.
another
That's
bet.
all.
Let's make
That's
Man,
another
let
internet
me
bet.
and the
talk.
brother meet each other, Trail. He ain't going nowhere. Trail
Hey,
got
hey,
to see
Genesis,
Yeah.
hold on.
Man,
I
I'm
got you.
trying to
You
talk
got you
about
gotta
football.
you
Look at
gotta
this
get
big
niggas
money. He
early.
want to be in
Hold
this
on,
Nah,
shit.
driver.
man,
Give me
Trail
30
Okay,
finna get
seconds.
some
driver.
money
Give me
somewhere.
30
Okay,
seconds.
driver.
I
Hey,
broke the shit up. Shit.
hold driver. Let me get this money real quick, driver.
Oh, y'all
Since
niggas
since
think I'm
since
cooked. Y'all
hold
think
no
I'm
no
a
no no
cook.
no no
Niggas
no no no.
that
So hold Genesis, Do you think that let's make a bet that over total
Sup, Noob?
touchdowns for Bryce Young, 35 touchdowns. Let's bet 100.
What's going on, Red?
30.
Yo,
Oh, you said total touchdown for Bryce Young.
Total
When? Next year?
that's running and passing, 30
When?
touchdowns. 35 touchdowns. My bad. For next
When?
season. For next season.
Oh, hell no. I ain't betting on that.
Why you not betting on that?
Hell
You said
no.
you saying that
One,
Bryce
you
Young?
see,
Hold on.
you can try to get me with the combined touchdown shit. The motherfucker don't run the ball in now. How I'm gonna count on him to do it
Oh,
next year?
okay.
The
Ain't no,
nigga
that
run,
ain't
he
gonna
runs the
happen.
ball. What you mean? The nigga runs
So
look.
listen, in my head, you know what that means. If he got 35 touchdowns, that means he done threw for 30. I don't think he gonna throw for 30.
If he
So
throw for 30
hold on.
touchdowns, he winning
He
MVP.
That's
going crazy. Yeah, he
but
going crazy. He
that's
throw for
why I just
30.
said that. But so you, matter
30,
of fact,
30,
I got
hey, Baker had 40 some. And y'all don't call Baker elite. And y'all
Nah,
saying
I
his
ain't never seen
30?
you ain't heard you. That's somebody else. Right now, Baker on one. Oh man, hell high water. He playing damn good ball. He didn't
Hey,
have some shortcomings this season, but he playing good ball, man.
I got a question for y'all when I got a moment. I was thinking about this shit today. Because in theory, we overachieved this year. You know, we all thought possibly 5 to 6 wins, but nobody thought, last 3 games of the season, we'll be playing some meaningful football, right? Do y'all think we can repeat this and be in the same spot next year, or that this was probably our only opportunity and we fucking nutted up pretty much?
NFC South always up in there.
I give you
I
that.
think I'm gonna say
I give you
this.
that. I give you
If
that.
if
I give you that.
if
I
if
give you
they
that for real.
go put they feet in their mouth and go draft a defensive player and sign somebody or trade, whatever the case it may be, to get him the help that the defense need, I mean, they'll be a better team than they is next year. That's a fact. They defense, like I say, they over exceeded expectations. So if you get him, and like they always say, is delegate more to the defense and
Driver, you went out, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Omar.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm not a Carolina Panther fan, but I can make an
You a
honest
supporter?
observation.
You a follower? We may not be a fan.
Yeah. So
Observe.
I'll
You're a
say
Carolina
this.
observer.
Whatever, Newt. I'll say this. So I do think that as I commented in the offseason, that y'all made some impressive moves in free agency, most notably the safety y'all got. And y'all had a nice, very nice draft. I think that it is logical to believe that y'all would build upon that. I do think it's something going on with Dave Canales and your GM, Dan Morgan. Dan, is it
Morgan,
Morgan or Moore? Okay,
Morgan,
I
Morgan.
was about to say Moore. Morgan. I think it's something going on with them, and I honestly think that yes, y'all over exceeded, y'all excelled beyond what the expectations were. But I think that even when you take last year 5-12, nobody can argue against y'all are progressing. I'm gonna say this, it's gonna seem like a slight, but I tell you still, when as an outsider I look at y'all, I think y'all will be much more dangerous, and you could say what y'all are saying without any hesitation if you had consistency at the most important position in football. And you don't have that. Bryce Young has had some good games, mainly against my Atlanta Falcons. And y'all have had some surprise wins against good teams this year. But then you go and lose to Tyler Shuck and get swept by the Panthers. You can talk about
Saints.
all you want to and blame other people, but you didn't have a quarterback who you could ride like a stallion to victory yesterday. And if y'all had consistency at that position, I think the Carolina Panthers would be viewed as a real contending and dangerous team. And I say the same thing for my team. And it may be for the NFC South for the most part. But I'm going to tell you this, if the Saints start to build with that little foundation they got going down there, you're going to have to watch out for them because I think they got something in that boy, Tyler Shuck. He got all the measurables and he got heart. When he got hit in the back and other places yesterday, he came back in the game. Them players
You,
is going they going
they gonna ride
They
for him.
gonna
gravitate
rally. They
around a
gonna rally.
quarterback
Yeah,
like that.
they gonna rally around that toughness.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they do Baker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I
yeah,
think
I
we
definitely so.
I think we gonna be on the bubble, like between 7 and 9 wins and all that, but I don't think we're gonna be in the playoffs though.
We would need a top 10 defense. Cause I think like JP would say, our offense we over achieved, but even in the numbers, if you really look at it, we still a bottom of the pack offense and points per game and yards and stuff like that. Outside of them Rico games, the offense has just been pretty off. So I know everybody want to go defense, but I still think you're gonna have to allocate and get that man another weapon somewhere. I ain't saying early,
Absolutely
but
not.
you're gonna have to
Absolutely
get
No,
him a
not.
weapon. You're gonna have to get him another weapon
man, no
because
more offense. Focus
Nah,
on
ain't no
defense.
nah.
nah,
There's
you
no
gotta
more
go.
weapons.
You
It's
gotta go
No,
offense, man. You got
offense,
to.
bro. That wide receiver, I don't care. Y'all people might not agree. They loaded on their team on offense. We don't need no more offensive
Hey,
weapons.
bro.
Oh, 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 Omar, Omar, I'm surprised you said that, Omar. I'm very shocked. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I
I
don't
ain't
see
saying
that.
Another
I
Come
ain't saying
on.
weapon.
first round,
T
but I
Mac,
think
Jalen
between
Coker, you got Chuba in the back. Man, that's come on, man.
Another
That
weapon.
you can't want perfection on both sides. That ain't how it
Genesis,
work, man.
Genesis, for Bryce to
We
exceed, he
have
needs
no
it.
linebacker, no linebacker, and you
We can
None.
want
still
to
You
get a
say
gotta go
linebacker
no
early.
defense. Gotta go
linebacker.
defense,
I'm saying
bro.
I'm
Yeah.
saying we can go defense early. I'm saying because hey, XL is a waste. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't calling him a bust because it's not gonna work out in Carolina. I'm gonna just tell y'all that right now. And it's not XL's fault. XL can only catch the passes targeted to him. So that was a
I
wasted
agree.
pick. So that's why I'm saying you gonna have to do something else. Rico might not be here. So are you relying on Truba, ETN, and one ACL
I didn't
Jonathan
talk,
Brooks?
bro.
JT
Fuck
Sanders is
Rico Dowdle.
mid. Mitchell Evans is
He is.
okay.
That's true.
Tommy Trimble is okay. So
But guess
how much
what?
do we really have on this offense when we start breaking it down? And we need O-line help.
We ain't no man. I ain't no hell no. No more spending money on the old line. None of that shit. The
Yeah,
folks you
in the
got to
draft. I
step
said
up.
in the draft.
It,
In the draft.
it,
You can get O-line help in the draft.
you can, but I'm man. They need to focus on defense. I'm
Man,
sorry.
if
I
I'm gonna
think
say that, Omar, when you saw that game yesterday, if they would have had defense, a man who consistently on the edge, bro, them folk get out that field a lot more
Yeah.
times on
Nick,
third
I
down,
like
bro.
Nick. I like Nick for him, but he
Can't
collapsed
get an
the
edge
edge a
rusher
couple
then,
times.
Robert. Why we
Huh?
don't have an edge rusher, Robert?
That's
Why?
what
I
Goat been
mean,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. We already got
But I mean,
the players.
give me the reason why we don't have an edge rusher.
What you mean? We
I,
drafted
I
one.
I think I know
We
what he's
got.
trying to get at.
Hold
I think
on,
I know what he's
hold
trying to
on,
get at.
go. We needed a number one wide receiver, and we needed two edge rushers. The Atlanta Falcons went
But
and
why?
got two
Okay.
No,
edge rushers
we
in the
had
first
we
round.
had an we had an
He gonna
edge
say we
rusher that's
trade him.
got 10 motherfucking sacks that's
Now,
in New
but
York
see,
right now
this they
because
should have
we went and got two motherfucking interior guards.
Okay,
You know that,
look.
hold on,
right?
They
go.
should have got
They
rid
ain't
of
got shit
Brian
to do
Burns'
with the
ass.
that's the organization
They should
Uh-oh.
have though.
decision.
They
No,
fucked
they
Uh-oh.
up
did
when they
that.
didn't
They
get
said
them.
two
They fucked.
interior linemen.
They fucked up when they didn't get them two first round picks when the Rams offered it for Brian Burns' ass.
Right. That's
That's
the
where they fucked
organization
up.
fault.
They fucked up with that. I'm all for them trading him because he was getting only 10 a year. He was young. I give him that. But if I can get two first round picks, now your ass out of here. Especially if we having disputes about how much you getting paid. Your ass gone.
The
We should have
organization messed
did
that
it.
up.
Yeah, they did. They fucked that up. They fucked that up. They should have went ahead and got them
Because
two first round picks from the Rams.
Scott, and I blame that on Scott. Like I said, that's on Tepper and Scott because Scott, he didn't
Scott
know if he was
Fitterer,
going to
yeah.
be here. Yeah, like that's just, and like I said, I'm not mad because Dan was the one that made the trade, but Dan inherited some BS. And like I said, Mr. Burns got his $30 million and what? He done won what? 4 combined games. So
Yeah.
congratulations to him.
Bro,
Congratulations.
I'm at
Oh,
this
he
point
won.
we need to
Oh, he lost
Yeah,
some
yeah,
games.
Goat, I said it, Goat. Yeah, he won 4 fuck. He got his
Okay.
bag, and what the hell has that
Okay.
equated to? Absolutely nothing. But
Okay.
congratulations,
Okay.
Mr. Burns. You a rich man, and you finally woke up and became one of the top edge rushers in the
Another
league.
team that didn't have a QB.
that's facts. They got one now though. They got one now.
But you
Hey,
just
hold on a
negated the
second.
fact that he got 10 motherfucking dubs. You forgot that.
Yeah, well, shit,
Okay.
well, he might be
Well,
at 13 now. Well, he
y'all
close to
something else.
13?
Y'all something else. Y'all something else.
Man, so hold on. I had Bet Goat there 250. Who else was there talking shit? I ain't get to see.
Yeah, nigga, it's pro, nigga.
It's the
Yeah,
debt
I'm here,
collector.
nugga.
Say less. That was you
The
talking the
bill
back thing.
collector,
Yeah,
Say
nigga.
less.
the
Yeah, let me write this
Yeah,
down. I gotta write
the
it down. I'm
bill
getting old.
collector.
I gotta write this shit down now.
Hey, listen, you ain't never gotta come listen.
debt
You ain't never
collector.
gotta come looking for me. If I
Shit.
lose my bet, I'm paying you right then and
Listen,
there. You
that you
feel me?
can
I'm
pay me
always
all you
around.
want. If a nigga owe me money, I'll come in to look. I need to see you.
Oh no, 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 no. Ain't no looking sight, nigga. I'll be waiting for you.
They say, oh, I like that. I
I'll be
like
waiting
that.
for
I get
you.
my money ASAP. I like that.
But that's all I was saying, go though. Like I think if they draft a defensive player first round though
Yeah.
and get another edge with scoring, man, that defense gonna be tight though. They gonna get to that quarterback next year. I
Need a
mean, it might.
linebacker. Need a
I
linebacker.
mean,
Need a
you
need a need
do.
a field general. Need a field general that can cover and shoot them
So,
gaps.
so you
That's
don't
what you
like
need.
Wallace?
Well, he cool.
No,
He cool. He cool.
no,
He cool.
no,
I don't know
no.
if he can be your main Mike
Not to get
linebacker.
where I want to be. Yeah, he can be a wheel. He can be a
I
wheel.
like,
He
yeah, I
can't be
like
that
him
I
as
Mike.
I like him
mean,
to partner up with somebody.
that's what I'm
Yeah, yeah.
saying. Would you keep it? That's what I'm saying. I think he's doing
Yeah,
pretty
I'm gonna keep.
well
I'm gonna
though.
keep. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
that's
him.
all I'm
But
saying. Yeah.
He's not gonna be my start. I'm getting ready to draft a starting Mike.
Facts.
Okay, I get what you said, go. All right, first pick. If you got to go, Mike linebacker, who's average, above average edge rusher. Which one you taking?
Mike linebacker.
I'm taking
That
Cause
edge.
that's what we
that
need.
that's an average. So you'll take an average over above average player. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying
Oh,
to ask.
hold on. You said now. Say that again. I thought you said what you gonna take first.
No, because I'm asking. Yeah, first, if you got an option right now, but you got a team need, you'll take an average Mike over, or would you take a above average edge?
Oh, above
But
average edge.
this draft
Okay,
gonna be deeper at the
Yes,
linebacker
yeah,
position than it is
yeah.
the
okay.
edge
Exactly,
position.
exactly, Red. Exactly.
That's what
See,
I
you
was
got,
just
the
trying
you
to.
got.
draft is. Edge rushers, right? There's a lot of edge rushers in this one.
Now it's
Yeah, but
Who?
linebacker.
It's a
It's more
linebacker
thorough
draft.
linebacker. Yeah,
Okay.
it's more thorough linebacker.
okay. So is it
Linebackers,
more?
It's some
cornerback.
hellified linebackers coming out this year.
Yeah,
So y'all
linebackers,
said
cornerback.
is above average Mike linebackers coming out the draft like one you could lead your team? That's what you're saying. Coming
Yeah,
out the draft.
Yeah.
I got to bet that three of them gonna go the first round. I already got a bet set up right now that
Okay,
three of them
well,
gonna go
well,
first round.
we straight then. I mean, what y'all niggas worry about?
But are we gonna get the motherfucker? Are we gonna pick him? Are y'all gonna pick wide receiver? Y'all want another goddamn wide receiver?
Hell
Or y'all
nah.
gonna
I
pick
mean,
linebacker?
I think personally,
Y'all want another
like
goddamn wide
Omar was
receiver or running
saying,
back?
I don't. I want you know me now. I go get a but for this team, when you look at what they need two linebackers. They need a Mike and an edge out the top. I go with that first two round, first second round pick. You got scoring in the second round. If you doing your research and your work, you get you somewhat another scored, and you saying that it's top Mike linebacker, so they should get that. I mean, what are we missing as far as the defense?
I go Mike linebacker and I go corner next because those are the two positions that's healthy out here this year. And then if I don't pull an edge, I'm not mad this draft because they ain't. But to me, there might be four of them in the country that's like that, and they get ready to come off that board before
But
we get a shot.
go, I don't understand that part of what you're saying because we rank like they showed on TV like 30, 29 in sacks and quarterback. You telling me you willing to wait another year to get an edge?
Yeah, because check this out. Check this out. Evero scheme, like I tried to tell y'all this morning, he's gonna send five because he's gonna send that safety that's dropping down in the box. He does it every time, and you can call and you. What he's gonna end up doing is he disguises it. And you call him a rover, a jack, a spy, whatever you want to, but he's sending it. You know what I'm saying? That's the way we get pressure. Now, if you have a Mike, if you gonna get a Mike linebacker, you see what I'm saying? He's getting ready to clean up that shit. That same shit with that slot receiver that happened yesterday, he getting ready to clean that shit up as well. You see what I'm saying? So you in different positions on the field, especially with these cornerbacks that y'all try to blame JC or these box safeties that we got playing free safety. That's gonna help them on the back end. See, it's different levels. You got to take care of that second level that you ain't addressed that motherfucker in 6 years.
What round you think we gonna take a safety and go?
Take the what? The safety?
Yeah, take a safety.
I don't know. They ain't dressed that shit since Kurt Coleman.
We need a free safety, man. That's the only way that we gonna be able to stop this 10 yards out the ball type shit. We need a
Yeah.
box. See that, and that's the thing. We need a true edge rusher Which I told motherfuckers we should have got James Pierce Jr. doing before the
Should
draft,
have
and
got
I said that
should have got
shit.
James.
I said Dre-
Should have got James,
I said James Pierce.
Williams. All them boys was up there. I
I said Abdul Carter was the most explosive in the draft between out of edge rusher. I said James Pierce, y'all they kept talking about character issue. I said James Pierce is the nigga that we needed. That was the nigga we needed. But now we need a real edge rusher, a true edge rusher, because Nick Scotton coming along, but he's a run stuffer first. Now and then he's transitioning into a pass rusher. Princey
mean,
is developing. That's the only time I say that somebody is developing. But we need a true edge rusher. We need a line. We need a middle linebacker. We need a ball hawk and free safety. Those three positions is what we are literally missing on this defense that takes us from middle of the pack to a top 10, top 12 defense. That shit will instantly, if we address those three positions this season, throughout the season, you're gonna see us go from middle of the pack to a top 12 defense in 1 year. I'm trying to tell y'all.
And
I'm
Trail,
trying to
I
tell
Definitely.
y'all.
my valuation on safeties, I tend to think that you get the most bang for your buck at the safety position in the third round. And let me explain what I mean by that. Sure, you can get an elite player in the top 10 any given year at almost any position. You can get an elite nose tackle. You can get an elite uh tackle for the offensive line. You may even find 1 year out of every 10 years an elite center coming out in the NFL. Caleb Downs will be an elite safety coming out this year. But that's an elite player. You got to have a top 10 pick to make a choice like that. But the bulk of safeties, to me, one of the reasons why a player gets moved to safety is he's too small to play linebacker, or
uh huh,
he doesn't have the speed to play cornerback. So to
uh
me,
huh.
I view safeties as sort of like a hybrid type of player. So if he's not elite to be a pass defender, which a cornerback is, or a run player, or in coverage as a linebacker, then you don't really want that player in the first or second round anyway. I see historically, I think you could back up what I'm saying. Look at where a lot of safeties get taken, and that's in that third roundish area.
Yeah.
You
Unless
get
you
a
like
good bang
Kyle
on the safety in there.
Hamilton or somebody like
Yeah,
that, you know what I'm saying?
He
yeah,
got to
yeah,
be
yeah,
Unless you
yeah.
spectacular, yeah.
outlier type
Yeah.
motherfucker, yeah.
And them dudes is generational type shit,
Them
man.
yeah, yeah.
They
Hey Trail, go in the give me your information in the private chat.
appreciate that,
That's a
go.
bet.
I just shot your email, bro. Just to
Yeah,
put my name and everything, so everything.
gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
But
but
I
so
think this
you can
draft
get
gonna
that
be
safety.
stacked at linebacker, man, from what I've been seeing.
Yeah, they just got to do their due diligence, man, with these defensive players. And Dan being a defensive guy, I think he working, but he took too much away from that defense.
You would think he can see a linebacker in his sleep. He don't even need to think twice about it. He ought to be able to pull the trigger on y'all linebacker.
Yeah, Ron Rivera did. When he saw
Yeah.
Luke, he knew what it was. Hey man,
I
it wasn't
mean,
no
shit.
discussion. He seen Luke and was like, "Yeah, that's the one we want right there."
Hell yeah.
And that damn Hall of Fame player, and that's what we need. They gotta go and get another one like that, some way somehow. I'm gonna
That's
tell
gonna
you
be a
the one I know debt collector. You were talking about Pierce. I'm gonna tell you the team that did exactly what I wanted, and it was Bryce Young year, but it was the Texans. They got C.J.
Yes, sir.
Stroud,
Oh,
and
and
then
then
came
roll
right
back.
back and got the
Hmm.
You
boy from
damn right.
Alabama. When they did,
Anderson.
I said, them boys gonna be
Anderson.
something.
Hell
And
yeah.
show is
And
his
they
thing.
and
that
then
first
we ain't got
round
the linebacker in free agency.
Yup,
And then we
they
ain't
that
drafted
did.
another one. You
And
see
Yep.
what I'm
look at
saying?
Daniil Hunter.
and look
Yep.
at
And
them
look at them
linebackers
now.
they got. Them boys something serious over there in Houston, man.
Yeah, that
and
defense ain't to be
they
flexed
ain't
with.
missed that first round pick neither that
They
they gave
didn't.
up to the Cardinals.
Cause it was
That's
worth
what
it.
I'm.
It
Yeah.
was worth it. They got the play. They got a general for the offensive side and defensive side in the same draft.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah. All
And
right.
look
Cute.
at them now.
God
The Rams
damn.
did the same thing 3 years ago. And they didn't have a first round.
Oh
So
yeah,
we
yeah.
had
What's his name? Damn, I can't think. Sean McVay. Sean McVay is famous for saying "fuck them picks."
Yeah. But look at the outcomes of it.
Yeah,
They
it's hard to
they
argue with him.
It's hard to argue with it. That's it. When you're right, you're right. Everybody was
Yeah,
clowning them because they said fuck Jared Goff. He young, but fuck him. They went and got Matthew Stafford, and they got a ring out of it.
damn
So
right.
even if that ring, let's say they don't do shit else for the next 4 5 years, winning
They
one
got
Super
it.
Bowl worth it to me. If we
Oh,
can get a
they get
ring,
ready to do something. They get
I'll
ready to
take
do
it.
something. Promise
Yeah, I
y'all
think
they
so too, Go.
yeah.
They got a nice young defense too, man.
Oh, the Rams.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they do, Red. They do.
Yeah.
They
They
do.
got a nice young defense.
They do. And
Uh,
this was
if y'all
crazy
seen
when
what
you
they did to
look at.
Detroit yesterday,
Yeah, Detroit did their thing. They held them off at the end once they started to
Yeah.
get ahead offensively. But I was gonna say, man, just going back to the way the Rams built, they got a young defense that showed they can play. And when you look across the other side of the ball, I mean, come on, what the hell can you do with that, man? Goddamn
They
Puka, Devontae, Blake Corum, Kyron Williams, the what's the tight end that went crazy? His last name started with a P yesterday. Whatever
Parkinson.
it is. Parkinson, yeah, man. Like it's just, man, come on, dog.
That damn Puka is out his mind,
Out
man.
of his mind, brother. Like that,
That
even
motherfucker.
that, I know. And when you know they going to him and he just he
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you can't do shit with
now
him.
was he
You
a
can't
first
do
rounder?
red. You can't do nothing
Was he a
with
first
him. Like
rounder? Was he
Nah,
a
Not
first
at
rounder?
all,
first,
go.
Was he
first
number
round.
Not at
number?
That was
all,
first
no,
go.
Okay,
round.
no,
okay,
he
If
okay.
wouldn't.
you know, if you know how you what you looking at,
That's true. And it's only two teams in the league I done seen do that. It's the goddamn Rams and whoever the hell they got in the Steelers scouting department for wide receivers. Them, I don't know what the hell they seeing.
oh yeah, 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 yeah,
But they need to show everybody else how to find them. Cause man, they find them. You go Cooper
yeah,
Cup, then go and get Puka. That ain't no mistake.
at all. God damn. I'm just looking at the video of how Michael Parsons' knee bent. That shit was ugly,
Yeah,
man.
it's sad, man.
I
It's
put my
sad.
my info in the back chat, bro.
Okay,
That
Ben, say
shit
It's the
bent
less.
it's the
real
second one.
nasty.
Say less. I appreciate y'all.
Hey man, they planting all them holes on that field. They know what's going on.
Yeah, man. That
That's the
shit
only
was
reason
ugly,
why.
driver.
Come on, man. That man step plant. He running and plant until his ace. Man, something on that field, man. That's that field,
Yeah,
man. That
He was
man,
getting
yeah.
ready to change
God.
direction, man. That boy fast, man. You got to
I
understand that
know
too.
it. But
Yeah, when he get up to
that's
When
more
speed,
you
of
yeah.
a
cut like that,
turf.
yeah. When you cut like that,
But goat. What I'm trying to tell you is, bro. I like I say, man. I advocate. I coach youth football. I watch little niggas go to our stadium, bro. 19 years old, run on that turf, tell the same shit,
hmm
same
but
When they
shit.
I'm saying
cleats
most
get
of
stuck in there like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
they the same shit.
most of them are fast. It happens to a lot of fast guys that put down power when you know what I'm saying. It's almost like I always go to cars. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
blow the tire. You know what
You
I'm
Yeah,
you
saying? You
know
blow
yeah,
why,
the tire
go?
for a
yeah.
reason. You know what I'm saying?
Because
It's science.
imagine you a 6'4", 250 pounder that ran a
There
four
you go,
seven,
Omar. Talk that
and
shit.
now turf is all it is fucking cement with some rubber pellets
Rubber
on it,
pellets. That's
and so
it.
it
Yeah.
doesn't grass naturally gives. So even if you put a lot of
hmm
momentum compared to hard, pretty much cement, that's why you see so many ACL tears. That's why in
Now,
soccer they
hmm
don't play on turf. It's straight grass, especially for the higher
Right.
levels, because
now
they know
this
they
the
be cutting
thing.
and doing all that.
But with Micah, they were playing in Denver yesterday, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
should
they
have
played in
grass
Denver.
out
They
there
played
because
in
That's a
all that
Denver.
grass
snow.
field. Denver got
Yeah,
a
the
grass
grass
Yeah.
field.
field.
Denver got a grass field. But
Oh
everybody
yeah.
else this year, they shit been getting towed
Yeah.
up on turf.
Yeah,
On
and that's why
turf.
when they did that study, and that's why the NFL they kind of got out of it, and they
Yeah,
said,
yep.
oh, it wasn't
NFL buried that
conclusive.
bitch. NFL
Yeah,
buried
they
that
said,
goddamn study.
yeah, I don't trust the
NFL
NFL to
don't
do
give
any
a fuck.
investigation into the NFL.
Red just told you. You got 32 billionaires, bro, that do what the fuck they want. This they
Yeah,
shit.
man.
And they gonna
Yeah,
tell you
Yep.
yeah.
this right here. Yo, I got that goddamn stadium. I'm gonna make more money out that stadium. I'm not gonna keep putting this grass in and fixing it every Sunday, Monday, Thursday. You know what I'm saying? Your black ass can play on this turf.
And people be surprised. They think that, billionaires just got money, 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 and they do. But listen, this is what anybody, if you study the habits of rich people, and read that book, if you study the habit of ultra rich people, them is some
Mm-hmm.
notorious penny pinching motherfuckers,
Facts.
man.
That's
Cheap
how they keep it.
motherfucker.
That's how
That's
they
how
Cheap
they.
keep it.
That's how they
motherfucker.
stay rich, though.
Go, you
That's
said
it.
it. Cheat. You right.
Cheap motherfuckers.
You think they don't
I
analyze the
needed
bottom
all to
line
come in.
and say,
I'm
can we
not
cut
bringing
out this
nothing out.
$1,000 over here? They damn sure
Mm-hmm.
do.
Even
And
the
get
just
ready.
like the Chiefs, that's why they came and talk about their locker room. Telling they own a cheap and they don't want to redo it. They want all them Super Bowls, I mean, they rated them the worst locker room or facility in the NFL.
Yeah.
I
But guess
mean,
what? Guess what, though, driver? He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna
right,
do it. You know what's gonna
right.
end
No.
that house? He's gonna get a grand for the motherfucking city out of state because he bringing in them Super Bowl and they gonna pay for it. He gonna make them pay for it.
Yeah.
But cheap bastard.
And you know what they tell them? I pay you enough money. If you want to play ping pong, go to the motherfucking clubhouse and the community center in your neighborhood. That's what he gonna tell them. You motherfuckers got a pool at your house. Y'all go over to each other houses and enjoy the pool and the sauna. Much as I pay y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't putting down in the facility. That's what they
Oh yeah, I know it. Now I know
and I
there's some
don't
cheap
blame them. I'd
motherfuckers
be the
now.
same way if I had $1 billion. I'll tell you,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
So they tell him, motherfucker, hey, you wanna put your name on this bitch? Write me a check.
I know that's right.
That's why I
That's
stay
why
out of
I,
that shit.
that's why I don't
'Cause
blame Tepper. Tepper tried to knife some shit up in Rock Hill, and that shit wasn't even really Tepper's fault. Like when I really looked into it, the city of Rock Hill reneged. Tepper said, "I ain't doing all this on my own. Y'all can have it." So
That's what I
I
tried to
don't
tell
blame
y'all.
him.
I
But y'all had other niggas talking about he's a billionaire. He could pay for it. He not gonna pay for it,
yeah, no,
bruh.
especially if I
Not
know
by
this is
his
going to help their
goddamn
city.
self.
Yeah, he knew I was going to help the city of Rock Hill, so he wasn't about to front it so they can, because he was going to put shopping plazas, hotels. It was going to be a nice little
Doctor's
goddamn.
offices, all kinds of
Yeah,
shit was gonna be in that motherfucker.
And he's not just a billionaire. Now we've gotten into the place in this world where we have billionaires and we have super billionaires. Okay. He got over 20, 25 of them things. He's what
Yeah.
you call a super billionaire.
Come on.
Yeah, his
It's
billions
different.
ain't gonna never go away. You get a motherfucker
Nah,
Yeah.
like Elon Musk now,
right.
he make a move so he can just by name be called a trillionaire. I say, y'all these motherfuckers is so stupid with their money, it's ridiculous, man.
It is. And Red, I'm gonna tell you, and you know this. A lot of these y'all, the ones that y'all hear about is cool. It's some folks you will never see or hear about that
Never
got
hear
the
about Genesis.
man, the biggest amounts of money. Just
Yeah,
like, I'm talking like you said, Elon do that shit so he can be a trillionaire in
in the
name.
spotlight. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
but that cold hard cash money, nah,
They
they ain't
don't
got
even
it like
want you
that.
to know about them.
Yep,
Right.
they
And
too
they
They,
damn
rich.
sure don't want the IRS to come on to get a hold to them.
no,
Exactly.
no, not at
I'm
all.
talking about you got enough money to where you put it in a savings account and can live off the interest and never have to touch a fucking
Alone. Exactly.
man. But I'm gonna say that, man. Y'all fellas have a good one. Red, I'm gonna say this.
Hey,
You
Genesis,
see,
it was good talking to
hey,
you,
now
bro.
look, and look, it was for sure. And I'm gonna say this. See, you asked me my name, and I ain't say shit, but I'm gonna say I know exactly who your ass is, cause every time I done got on here when I have, you done cuss me out, motherfucker. So
Yes. Uh, hey, I knew your voice. I knew your
look,
voice.
yeah, every time. So I didn't learn when to give your ass energy and
Yeah,
when to let
like
you
you said,
talk,
like
motherfucker.
you told. I heard you when you told my man Dre. You say, "Don't do it."
Don't
Talking
I
about this
dare what
nigga setting
listen,
you
I
up, man.
know what come on. We sitting here 7-7, just damn near had a chance to go to the playoff. And motherfuckers want to talk about why he the worst number one pick.
Boy,
I
I
ain't
laugh
taking
when you
that
say,
damn
"Don't do
bait.
it."
I
I
ain't
laugh
taking
when you said,
I
"Don't do that shit." Don't do it, man.
ain't
Talk
taking
that shit,
Don't fall for
Genesis.
that shit.
hey. But y'all boy be easy, man. Love, man. I holler at you.
Same
Have
to
a
you,
good night, brother.
Genesis.
No doubt,
all
no
right.
Yes,
doubt.
sir. I knew I recognized his voice, man.
Damn, man. I'm a Padre falling off.
Why you say that, driver?
Shit, man. It's getting hard, man. We can get down to the last couple games, man. The season's about to be over.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all sound like you done went to the funeral, man. You do know that the division is still up for grabs, bruh.
I
No, it's
mean,
not
nah,
red.
I know that, but regardless, man,
That shit over
it
red.
that shit is
I'm not
like,
gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, Trail.
But
It
You
ain't
we
for
got
we
me to
can't
say,
we
man.
can't really
bro.
be
You got
disappointed
one
though
more, Trail. You
because
got one more. Now
No,
Sunday,
go. It's
if
over,
something
go. It's
happens, if
over,
something
go.
happens Sunday now, hey, it's a wrap.
I
Officially.
mean I'm a fan,
Stick
man.
with
What I
Funky.
Look
gotta
at
say, I gotta have faith, man. We got
Look
look,
at
it's some
Dre.
games to
Look
fall,
at
man.
Dre. Look at
Look,
Dre.
I'm gonna hold us down, man. If you look, we're gonna be good, man. We're gonna win this game. I'm going to the game. We're gonna win this game. We might lose to
Yeah.
the Seahawks, and then we're gonna
All
win the
right.
game to the Bucks, man. Come on, we
That's
gotta
what
have faith,
driver
man.
said. That's what driver say too.
We gotta have faith, y'all.
Driver say
Look,
y'all gonna win out.
because the crazy thing about this is in the
This
beginning
is
of the
driver.
season, in the beginning of the season, ain't nobody expect us to be here. Ain't nobody expect us to be. So look, I feel good. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. So well, our expectations ain't where it was in the beginning
Hey
of the season, but
Dre.
now
Dre.
it's high. So
I'm gonna see
now
if I
we
can laugh like
disappointed.
my boy driver.
Man, y'all don't care. I'm gonna have faith in my team, man. I don't care. Y'all can laugh all y'all want. We got this. We got this, man. Keep the pounding, man.
Driver say y'all finna win out 10-7.
hey, why we gotta
Hey,
tighten up, man?
catch that $5 super chat there, Red. I don't see
I'm
what's
on
that
it.
for.
Hey,
Let's
that's
see.
Morgan Captain Mo. What up, Morgan?
Oh, Cap
What
more,
up,
Cap
Captain
more.
Mo?
Okay. I know he got some. I
Hey.
seen him say my name.
Oh yeah, you know he coming. You know he coming with the
Yeah.
$5 super chat. He say, "Now go compare Bryce touchdown throw and Philip Rivers best throw
Uh,
yesterday." Let's go back to what you said, Go. He say he would like to see the
you see how this nigga
similarities.
do red? You see how this nigga do red?
5 years
A
out the NFL.
44-year-old goddamn man, 5 years out of, and he want to compare him to. Okay, he might well compare that motherfucker throw to man. Let me throw the son of a bitch, and then compare it to me.
Boy,
Is
Captain
that
Mo,
what we
you
doing?
ain't shit. You ain't
Cap,
shit,
boy.
Yeah,
Captain Mo.
man,
You the
man,
man,
man.
Cap.
That's how that
You
nigga
the
do though.
cat. You the
That's how that
man. You
nigga
the
do
man.
though. That's him. That's how he did. And it took him all day to come up with that shit. You understand what I'm saying, Ray?
Yeah, you said that shit an
That
hour and a
nigga
half
there
ago,
is
Go.
something.
Cap,
That
Yeah.
nigga there is really something. You understand what I'm
Cap,
saying?
man,
I
Cap.
when
That's
when I
Cap.
seen he put my name in there, I knew it was some bullshit. When I seen him put my name in
Yeah, you
capital,
did.
that's
Yeah,
how
you did.
I seen my name in capital. I knew it was some bullshit. 44-year-old nigga call this man Old Man River, but you getting ready to want to compare
Oh
your
man,
franchise
River.
quarter. What? How old is this nigga? 20. How old is that nigga Bryce? How old is that nigga
Like,
Bryce?
like
24.
23,
He the
Hey,
youngest
24.
quarterback
let,
in
How
the
old is
side.
let's just say this.
24?
Philip Rivers
That
could
could
be his
be goddamn
daddy.
Phillip
He could
Rivers'
be his
son.
daddy.
He could be
Yeah.
his daddy. His
Yeah.
daddy. I just be a monkey black ass uncle.
Hey,
You
That
Ghost,
damn
you gonna
understand?
be
Captain
cheering.
Mo.
You gonna be cheering after Bryce beat Bucks twice.
Okay.
Hey, who this talking? Who this talking?
Uh-oh.
Who this talking?
He ain't gonna
Big
do nothing, Trey.
man.
He's a Bryce fan. You know they
Nah,
don't bet.
I'm a Panthers fan, baby. What you mean? I don't care.
Okay.
I'm a
Who
Panthers
Well,
this
fan.
talking?
well,
Though? Who
Trey
this
finna
talking? Who
give you the
this?
test. Trey finna give you the test.
Hey, bro, what's your name, bro?
I'm Dre, bro. How you doing, bro?
How you doing, Dre? Do you have the methods of Cash App, Zelle?
What you what you talking? Let's talk.
Because you talking to sweep the tap, but do you want to put money on that? You talking this thing of playoffs? Do you want to put money on that?
Nah, bro. I'm just a fan. I ain't gonna put money on it, bro.
So
Chill
you
out,
hear a
bro.
Bryce fan.
Nah, I ain't no
The,
bro. I'm a
Dr-
Panther. What you
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
bro?
Dre, Dre, let me inform you.
I ain't gonna find
Let
this
me
Yes,
shit.
sir.
inform you. There's a test. There's a test that they give. If notoriously Bryce fans, damn, he dropped off. He say,
Man,
"Fuck you, Red
Cause
can't
Swarm."
he got,
keep
you
talking that
see how he got
bullshit in
quiet.
there, man.
He was
Yeah.
talking with a lot of authority till you said, you
Go,
want to bet on Bryce? No, I'm just talking
go,
talk
driver,
about
driver. That nigga say, "Fuck you, Red Swarm."
Hey man, listen, I'm all for the fandom. You get what I'm
I
saying?
don't want to talk about it right now.
Man,
Listen,
y'all can't
listen.
be running my peoples off, man. See, that's why I be
Hey
saying,
Driver,
driver,
you
hey
man.
said
driver.
it.
It's a
Y'all
You
reason
said
ain't
why.
parlay
shit.
is disappearing.
Driver,
Man,
listen,
y'all
driver.
ain't shit.
I allow you to talk your shit, driver, because
Damn,
I just
driver.
accepted the fact that nigga, you just gonna
I
put
was just
every
talking
week,
about
nigga,
man.
you
I
gonna
don't want
win.
to say
So I don't even say nothing to you no more, driver. But these other niggas, they
Damn,
gotta
Bo,
put
you
some,
heard
they
me
gotta
with
put
that
some type
shit.
of method up, man.
God, I'm trying to
Red,
think
they
of
get
that show where
quiet,
they
Red.
do that voice
Then
like
they
that.
get
I'm trying to
quiet.
think of the
Oh,
show.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's Odell, King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Odell Griffith.
Yeah.
No,
Nah, yeah.
Boomhouse.
Oh shit. Oh
Boomhouse,
shit.
that doggone
He
Don't talk
came
shit
back.
behind my back.
He
Oh, he
can't.
ain't
No,
that.
Dre.
Don't
No,
do
I
that.
thought you was gone, Dre. I
Nah,
thought you
look,
was
out here
gone.
go blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah blah.
there he
Don't
is,
do that.
there he
Don't
is.
do
I
that.
thought you was gone,
Yeah.
Dre.
Shut your goat.
Dre came back. Dre said these
Nah,
niggas
nah,
on
I
here
didn't mean.
talking
Nah, I
about
didn't.
me,
Man,
man.
I'm just now doing this shit today, man. It's my first time in this shit today, man. I be in the
Oh,
chat and
you
shit, so
good.
you know,
You
I
good.
just
You
yeah.
good. You
Hey,
good.
hey, hey,
Dre,
hey,
what I
Dre,
was trying
listen,
to
bro.
tell you, Dre, there's a test that they give over here, man. You most of the Bryce Young fans aren't willing to bet on him doing anything. So it's
I'm a fan, but I'm a truther too, man. I'm gonna tell it like it is. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. So I ain't
yeah.
gonna you feel me.
You don't make sucker bets either, do you?
What are you saying? Let's
A,
talk.
a bet that really don't have no chance of winning. That's called a sucker bet. You
Nah,
could,
nah, nah.
but you probably won't win it.
No, so I'm saying what's the bet? What you talking?
Well, no, Trail was talking to you, not me.
Wait, oh no, what I know Trail was probably talking about what money to make it to the playoffs, making it to the playoffs.
Or sweep Bucks.
And sweep the Bucks because you talk both of them bullshits. I've been listening to you. See, I'm always around even when I'm not here.
Oh, he like Candyman when somebody
I'm
start
I'm gonna put a
talking.
small bet on it. I'll put it. Look, I'll put a small bet on it. I'll put 50 on
Oh
it. I'll
shit.
put 50. I'll put a,
What what you what
I'll
you
put
what you
50 on
what
it.
you want to do?
Oh,
The
what
sweep?
you
You
bet
want to do the
50 on?
sweep
What you
or
bet 50 on?
the
For
sweep or the playoffs?
Carolina to sweep Carolina to sweep
He sound like a real
what?
Panther fan.
Oh shit. Hey, let me get some of that one. Bet me and Trail 50. 50
I bet
apiece.
y'all I bet y'all both 50 apiece.
Yes,
There it
sir.
Bet.
is.
Yes,
Lock.
sir.
Lock.
Yes,
Lock.
sir.
There it is.
On,
Hey, I
on the
got
Bucks.
respect for
What?
you, Dre.
Carolina
I got
Bucks sweep.
respect for you.
See what
Lock
I'm
it
Dre
Hey,
saying,
in.
Dre.
Red? I
he
told
cleared
you,
he
man.
cleared his face up, driver.
These niggas stand on business.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Driver, you know I like that. I respect that now. He said it. He said it and he backed it up. He said, no, Red, I ain't. He said, I'm a Panther fan. I ain't. He said he ain't no fan of no one particular player. So, hey, he put his money out there on the team. I respect that, Drake. You ain't gonna sweep Tampa, but I respect that
Yeah,
though.
you
You
we,
know
we
what I'm
definitely.
saying? Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be calling for my shit next week, my
Okay.
boy. I'll be for my
Damn.
shit next week.
Trail
Hey,
say
Red, listen,
Monday.
I
Trail
wasn't
say it'll
here.
be
I
over
wasn't
with
here,
Sunday.
Red. I was driving home. I was driving home because it was snowing up here. I heard you when you said that we are 1-9 against the
One
motherfucking
and
Bucks.
nine
And
in the
see,
last 10. Yeah.
I never even knew that. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I was still off rip saying like, bro, we not beating Tampa, bro.
Yeah.
And now you get what I'm saying? They didn't drop too many divisional games, and then you got what's ugly nigga name?
Todd
What's his
Bowles,
name?
the way he went off. But you
Todd
could tell
Bowles.
how
The
Mike
day
Evans
he
acted. You could tell how Mike
yeah,
Evans acted. They gonna have they
they
shit
take
together
they
Yeah,
Sunday, man.
Mike that. I come back for this shit. I ain't
That's
come
what
back
he
for
they
this
gotta
said,
shit,
though.
nigga.
stand it,
Put my
man.
body on the
Yep.
They gotta
goddamn line.
stand it.
Mike getting ready to tighten them niggas up.
You think he ain't?
Well,
They got it. They
I'm
gotta
at
Mike
y'all
fucking
getting ready to
this.
stand
tighten
it,
them
Hold
bro.
up.
niggas up.
So
Hold
if the
up. I'm here.
Bucks
Hey,
three,
hold on. Here go
oh,
Kitty. Here go Kitty.
Oh, okay, they'll kid it.
Now, he does know the clause if he wins,
Oh
correct?
Yeah,
yeah, Gold explained it.
yeah,
Gold explained it already.
Okay. All right. So he's got 50 to trail and 50 to goat that we sweep the Bucks, correct?
yeah.
Yes, man.
All
We
right.
we
Oh, let
also had
Kenny
another
know.
bet because
Y'all let
I
Kenny know
seen you on
about the
the
other one
yeah.
too.
I was just
Now
ready to
you
say
can.
that kid she wasn't here. Go she wasn't here. You got a reminder.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't here on the other one. What was that one?
What my boy named Genesis
By the way, hello, Kitty.
Good
got?
afternoon, Red.
This
Hey,
now
Queen.
this the next year bet
Okay.
that we go. Goddamn, I don't forgot how the motherfucker went.
It was 30.
Bryce
We said
Young,
3,600.
3,600. Bryce Young, passing yards for next year.
And that's how much to who?
250 to me,
250 to you.
and,
All right.
and what was it?
I
150 to
believe
you, Trent?
it was either 100 or 150. I check back in when I
I
got
can
his
go back and
Well,
check
information.
it.
I remember it
Okay.
was 150 because between the two of y'all, he had um he
400.
had
400.
400. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Appreciate that, Red.
yeah.
Damn.
Read the real
Yeah.
HHENT, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's our good brother, the real HHENT. He said the one win versus Tampa was PJ Walker. Oh, well, first of all, he got a $2 super chat, and he clarified what that one win was. He says, if you remember, that one win versus Tampa was PJ Walker at QB. Wilkes was the head coach at the time.
Did we win that one? Because I remember CJ Henderson getting 300 put on his ass. And
No,
that had
that was
playoff
the last one,
implications.
Go.
That was
That
the
was the
last one.
last one. We
Okay,
had we
okay,
had
okay,
we had
okay,
shut them out that one time with Brady.
okay, okay, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, he right. He right.
I remember he put the gun line on that goddamn ass. 300 just on
Show him
that
what the gun
nigga.
line is, boss. Show him what the gun
Yeah.
line.
But the gun line on this motherfucking ass.
Damn, hopping Bob.
When
I
I
don't
showed
think
these niggas
Hopping Bob would have
tomorrow,
shot a damn thing. Well, I guess he did shoot. What's his name?
no, he told her, he said he gonna shoot his ass. He ain't never busting nothing.
Oh,
I
okay.
Bob ain't never busting no
Okay,
goddamn
okay,
shit. I Bob ain't
okay.
busting shit.
Hey, go. They
I'm
probably didn't
busting
even
out
get
here.
that nigga no bullets.
He probably didn't have no bullet in that motherfucker.
No.
When I showed these motherfuckers tomorrow red what a motherfucking velocity accurate and motherfucking deep ball look like.
They just gonna be mad with you, go. Mad
Man,
as hell.
go. Everybody know what that shit look like. Go. I think you trying to
Man, but
remind
no, you
yourself.
don't. No, you don't.
Listen
Cause
that down.
y'all said that fucking duck was pretty. That fucking duck.
Shoot that shit out there.
That duck. Yeah, that Patrick Sertain would have shot that bitch up out of there.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Big,
yeah, yeah,
big
yeah,
that
yeah.
motherfucker.
No,
Duck
he
that
wouldn't.
bitch.
No, he wouldn't.
Duck season, bro.
No,
Yes,
he
he is.
wouldn't. It would have
He's a
been a
duck hunter.
touchdown.
He's a duck hunter.
I think Bryce did play against Buccaneers. Did he throw a touchdown against Patrick Sertain?
No.
Hell no.
Yeah, it was to Leggett last year.
Oh, okay. I just
Leggett.
want to make sure. I just want to make sure because I just remind Goat that yes, it would have happened. I just wanted to clarify that to help him out.
Driver believe it, his boy died.
See, driving. See, that's the thing, driver. See, I be letting your motherfucking ass slide too motherfucking much for you to be coming up here, man.
Driver
He
got away
believes in
with words,
unicorns and
boy.
rainbows too.
Exactly. I be letting you and
Man, look,
Jalen
man.
come up here and talk that bullshit, man.
Man,
Y'all really be pissing me off with this shit. Cause I know I can't concede. See, Jalen is a deacon. You feel what I'm saying? So I can't
Yes,
I can't
sir.
get
Yes,
nobody up
sir.
out of him.
Deacon Jalen.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jalen. Get on Jalen
Jalen.
ass.
Jalen.
But hey,
Man,
man,
I'm
Yeah,
so
I'm all for the
disappointed in
fandom,
Jalen getting
man.
on that damn train.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kitty, I was surprised too. I was surprised. I think he just got excited. That's all. You know, he young and impressionable. I think he
yeah,
just
yeah.
got excited, Kitty.
if your
Hey
team
man,
got a
listen,
chance to
listen.
win, everybody be excited, man. Y'all know that.
Yeah.
We was down. And
Yeah.
they fell short. Sorry, motherfuckers.
So does that mean that Bryce is a sorry motherfucker too?
He
All
ain't
them
gonna
bitches
say that.
sorry. Carolina Panthers
Okay,
is sorry.
What?
got you.
Oh, don't
No no
he
no 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 no
I
no. No.
don't trust
I ain't gonna.
driver. I
Yeah,
don't
I ain't
trust
gonna say
driver.
you
He got a
sorry.
setup line coming. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust driver, man. I know damn well driver didn't say what he just said for no good reason.
I guarantee you also, Jalen wore that red velvet tank top yesterday too.
Oh boy, I hope he did.
I can almost guarantee you that's why we
Trail,
motherfucking lost.
if he did, I'm gonna drive to Houston and whoop his ass myself.
I
I
told
ain't gonna
his ass to
fly. I'm
burn
gonna
that
drive.
motherfucker.
That nigga better not put on no red tank top.
My, hey, Red, you ain't said that day.
I didn't
You
see it,
you ain't
Trail.
see it.
I ain't see it, Trail.
Man, he caught that camera. I said, Jalen, why the fuck you got a red velvet tank top on, bro?
Them bloods
He
gonna
said, I
fuck him
like
up.
it.
He better, y'all better talk to
I
that
told
boy,
him,
man.
Red. I said, Jalen, burn that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, don't throw
That,
away that
bro,
shit
that no.
outside, especially in Houston. Don't you get your
Niggas
ass
will think
outside
you
with
are
that
sweet
shit.
as a damn cherry, man. What the
Well,
Man
hell?
that's
said
the
them
other
boys ain't
side.
man
Yeah,
said them boys ain't fucking
I
with
wasn't
him.
gonna say it,
Man said
Trail.
he's a monster.
I don't get this. It's my generation shit because my son's 18 and he don't dress like that.
Thank you, Kitty. Thank you.
They
Well,
say he's a
well, I
monster.
learned it's a they got like down in like that part of where Jalen live at. They be saying some questionable like catchphrases and stuff. I remember one time I heard a Houston nigga say some shit like that, and I said, bro, what the fuck you say to me? I was real like ready to fuck this nigga up. You get what I'm saying? But then he was like,
Yeah,
oh, that's how
yeah,
they talk
yeah.
down there. I said, oh yeah, bro, we don't talk like that up here, bro. Like
Thank you.
you know that's too rainbowish, bro. That's too
Yeah, don't
rainbowish.
talk
We
like
Yeah,
don't
that in
talk like that.
Tennessee either. If
yeah.
you talk like that in Tennessee, you are that way.
Well, I can tell you they talk like that in Atlanta. I can promise you that.
Oh
So
yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah. They talk like that in Atlanta. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but buddy, I always agree though. That's what nigga. That's what I was
And
learning.
at
They
the end of
talk.
the day, driver, you right. You
Cause one
right.
thing, but I tell you, I got family up there, and like I say, nigga moved up there. The first day, he was like, cause you go around that shit, like, hey, man, that buddy green up this motherfucker.
You damn right.
they ain't well, they pay the
Yeah,
same toll. So
yeah.
one
Spend their
thing
money
about it,
too.
yeah, the Atlanta go, they might got a little whatever, but the niggas making money.
And they got
Shit,
power. I'm gonna tell you something,
yeah.
man. A lot of that community is powerful as hell in Atlanta, man. I'm telling you straight up. So you show yourself to be that, oh, I don't fuck with this, I don't fuck with that. And people find out you feel that way, you might miss out on a lot of damn money.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Business wide contract stuff like that.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
man. Down
Hell
there
yeah.
now they spending money.
You
You know
damn
what I'm
right.
saying? They spending it. So that's all about it.
Damn right.
We grown man. Shit.
Yeah, I don't knock nobody for choosing their lifestyle, man. I
Yeah.
really don't. I don't knock nobody for choosing their lifestyle. Yeah, even Bryce. I can't figure him out, but let me stop. I ain't gonna do
Fuck
that.
that nigga, man.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
do
Even Bryce. Even Bryce.
I can't
He
stand that nigga, bro.
ain't got
Even
nobody up
Bryce.
here to defend
See,
him
my
right now, cause
grandmother had a
Driver
big
ain't gonna
heart
defend
and
him
she
on
took
that.
one in off the street and he became one of my best shopping buddies.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Hey, driver, you think you can smoke one with Bryce?
Man, go
Bryce
and
don't
sit your
smoke.
ass down, go. Cause I already told
Huh?
you how I feel about this motherfucker.
Look
We
at
talked
Driver.
That's your
about a
boy.
whole
That's
week
your boy,
ago.
though. That's your man.
Go,
Y'all,
you
y'all.
pissed.
I mean,
I
you
Go,
feel
you
can't
pissed
about go
man.
Driver off.
see
You
that
With
see
your
pissed
that
boy.
Driver
you're
off.
going too
Go.
goddamn far. You're going too
You
goddamn far.
pissed Driver off. Go. You
You can't smoke one with your boy.
You know what I'm saying?
he pissed Driver off.
yeah.
He
I'm gonna
might
let it
play
go, man.
better.
God damn.
Nah,
Bryce.
that's your boy, driver.
Yeah,
God
I think
damn.
he would play better, Kitty. He calm down and relax some.
Man, that motherfucker
Yeah,
playing
it help that mental health
goddamn.
situation he got going on.
Yeah, it will. Damn sure
Even
will.
Hey,
RG3 was saying something. He
let
was
me ask something.
commentating yesterday about his dad and his mom being
Huh?
psychologists.
Yeah, you turned that on?
What the fuck he got to be mental for? This motherfucker done
Huh?
stole all that goddamn money for the Carolina Panthers.
Oh boy, here you go.
Nigga, held out, man. How you gonna hold out, request 40 million, and nigga, you only got 13 wins to your motherfucking name, nigga?
13 wins in 3 years. Done
that
stole
nigga a
all that money.
pimp, man.
I might,
Out of
So y'all, so
44
so so
I,
none
games.
of y'all
he
won't
might
sit there
be,
and hold out for more money if y'all was in this situation.
but
But
see,
bloody, listen,
he should
listen.
not be
See,
mental,
yeah, see,
bloody,
yeah,
like, like he got something, you know what I'm saying, fucked up with him. He might could be paranoid, looking behind his back for somebody to come say, motherfucker, bow. You know what I'm saying? So he might be paranoid behind some shit like that, but he shouldn't be motherfucking no mental health going on at
He
all.
he what you call he what they is he a therapist, man. Every time you see him, see you
Yeah, he's
can't
getting his
smoke with him.
PhD.
He a therapist. That motherfucker ain't
yeah.
no goddamn.
He need to go on and
Football
get
player.
that
Yeah,
PhD. Get
yeah,
the hell out
yeah.
of Charlotte.
But you know, he on the team, and we got to root for the quarterback. See, that's why I
No,
want
sir.
y'all to
No, sir.
understand.
No, sir.
Wow.
We
No,
got
sir.
to root for the quarterback.
I don't root for
That's what
mediocrity,
it is
driver. I'm
right
sorry,
there,
brother.
goat.
I'm sorry.
He's a therapist and he knows how to hypnotize and get these people on his side.
Damn. You might
He's
got something
tricking
there,
these
kid.
motherfuckers.
You might got something there, kid. He done hypnotized y'all motherfuckers. See, I
Y'all
didn't
gotta
look in the
stop
light.
trolling.
I didn't look in the light. I didn't do it.
Man, it's
I
Hey,
didn't
gonna
driver,
be
do it.
fun, man.
what the hell he helping you out with, driver?
What's that? Man,
What
He
it's my
say, "Well,
team. It's
dang."
my team. I
no,
don't
no,
want to
no,
see
no, no.
my team
No, no, no.
lose.
Nigga, you think I want to see my team lose, nigga? I don't, nigga.
I
But I gotta
mean,
get listen. Y'all
I ain't
niggas is
say you
so
know.
motherfucking ratting in this nigga. I gotta get it out. I got pause, 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 pause. Cause that shit was ready to come out crazy. When y'all niggas start getting well, I ain't gonna say emotional. When y'all niggas start getting big headed and all that shit, that's when I gotta take y'all money. That's what. See, I'm gonna make y'all niggas pay. I'm gonna make y'all niggas pay for this shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's
I
pain and
was, I was,
suffering for 3 motherfucking
Trent,
years.
I wish Driver would bet like he act. I wish he would bet
Oh,
like he
driver,
act.
I would
I
take
be
your
tearing his
motherfucking
motherfucker.
money, nigga.
I
Hey,
been tearing his goddamn
man.
pockets up all year.
Man,
I
look
bet I
here,
wish
That
that
man.
nigga
nigga bet like
driver,
he act.
driver be like,
if he, boy, y'all
Wait,
hard. Y'all hard. They like the feds. They pull up. They want it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They want it. It's all right,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
I walk in a good straight line, fella. You know what I'm saying? I walk in a straight line.
Man, I
I
be
ain't
laughing at
left.
them comments on them TikTok videos of Bryce Young. The comments are hilarious.
He the king of the side.
No, honey, that's not
Not
what
yet.
they're
I
saying
mean,
about him.
yeah.
we the queen of the south.
No, well, yeah, kind of, sort of, in a roundabout way. They calling him, all these lovey-dovey names, and these are grown-ass men. Because I go look at their profile, and I'm like, who is saying this shit? And I'll
But
click
see,
on their little
yeah,
thing, and it's a grown-ass man.
Kitty, you gotta
they
understand these the
calling
same
that.
dudes that sit there and is in mad love with LeBron the same way.
Knowing Jordan is the greatest of all time.
They don't care. They had songs dedicated to him and everything. That's their boo thing. They love that
They
man.
said
Mm-mm-mm. That's what they
LeBron,
call
LeBron,
Bryce, their Pooh
LeBron.
Bear.
So they love Bryce the same way. These are different. It gotta be something in it. Gotta be something in the food, in the water, or something. I don't know.
It
I'm at
is, it
y'all
is,
this.
it is
It
something in the
is.
food and
It's
water.
the hormones
Yeah.
and stuff in the food now.
How
Shit.
many yards did Bryce throw for last year? About what, 23? We'll say about 2,300,
Yeah,
something like that.
23,
2300,
yeah,
24. How many yards he got this year?
He had like
about the
2,900
same.
25.
overall. That
He
was
got
passing
He
25.
got a
average.
little bit more.
Oh, he got more. See, that's what I'm saying. So,
Right? There you go.
next year, you gonna see
2700,
a elite quarterback. You gonna see the
2700.
elite quarterback. Y'all praising. He
All
gonna
right.
be
Hey,
that
driver.
quarterback next year.
He got driver. He got 20. He got
Ah,
25 now. How much you think he gonna end up with?
We got 3 games left.
Uh,
Shit, he'll get about 3,000. Cause you can say, all right, that's 150 a game. That's probably right at 450, even if he hit the minimum. But he'll have someone around about 3,000, something like that. But
so
I think next year,
3,059 yards.
that was say he threw for 3,000 this year. So that means he gonna be a elite quarterback next year,
No, he ain't.
right?
Stop
No,
that.
he ain't.
So
Because driver,
Stop that shit.
He ain't got the talent to be elite.
you do know some niggas already had 3,000 like week 9, shit like that. Week
yeah,
9.
Josh Allen.
You know,
what I
you
saw
know
from
that,
an
right?
inconsistent, yeah, you're right, because I
Week 8
saw an
and shit.
inconsistent quarterback, you know, through the season. But I think next year, like you say, Tech, he was a rookie this year. He had a lot of drops. He had way more drops than Tech. He damn near leading the league. I
Yeah.
mean the XL.
Cause,
So
cause, 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 just like that situation about y'all was talking about, let's say, okay, Icky Yoke cam up and got the 15 yard. So that's why 2nd and 20 something, right? You know we ain't got that play in our bag.
Mm,
You know that play don't exist for us, right?
mm.
So that's a quarterback issue. You feel me?
huh? So you saying a penalty at 2nd and
That penalty,
18
that's a 3
is
and
the
out,
reason
basically.
why how
Already.
was that? How was that
Oh
though?
my God.
So Bryce don't have
Video
that play in
football.
his
I
bag.
told this earlier.
So
Oh, Q
so
came
you
back, huh?
we don't convert on 3rd or 2nd down, and when we get behind the chains. Is that
No,
what you're saying?
no, no.
No.
He don't have that play in his bag, bro.
So how we
You
converting
I
on
don't know
4th
already
and
took that.
what's
10
You
on.
already took
and
that
4th
nigga
and
out.
12? Well, hold on now, go. It's
You ain't
kind of
had no
confusing to me.
goddamn 4th and 12, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You ain't never had no 4th and 12. Boy, if you was right,
So
I'd thump you in the back of your
so
motherfucking head talking about no 4th and 12. The fuck
Talk
wrong
about
with you?
thumping. Good Lord.
hey, so it wasn't what was that pass for
Bitch,
2-yard pass? Oh, 4th and 10.
Really, Q?
What the
Did you
hell
end the
happened
show?
there? No, no,
Hold
the
Yeah,
show's
he
on.
still on.
just cut everybody off, didn't he?
I don't know. I
nah,
don't
yeah,
know what
show
happened. The
still
show's
on.
still
Drop in the
on.
middle of talking, just end the show.
What happened?
Oh boy.
Somebody hit the mute. The
The
music
show is
ain't hit.
still
I
on.
thought
The music.
it's still on.
Yeah, yeah.
We still
It's still
live.
on.
But yeah, he did
You
it in
hit
the
the wrong
game
button,
though.
played the exit.
So he did
That
it
was
in the
driver.
Cowboys
Driver
game.
caused that, and hell almost freeze over when he
Yeah,
said that. That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
that was.
When he
Drive.
said 4th and 10, the whole shit glitched.
No, Goat said he did throw for 4th and 10. So I showed you 2 times this year it was 4th and 10 and it happened. So why we can't pick up
When
a
we
2nd and
converted a
18?
4th and 10. When we converted a 4th and 10. When?
All right, well, Jimmy Horn caught that pass against the Cowboys to seal the game, right? He caught it.
That was
It was
not no
like
4th and 10.
oh, okay. So what it was?
I
Since
don't
you
know,
know.
but I know good and goddamn well it was no 4th
Well,
and 10.
how the hell you go? How you don't know? But you telling me what it is, bro.
Right, okay, put some money on it.
Here we
So
Put
go.
some money on it when you look it up.
so
Put some money on it when
so
you look it up. Put
so
some money
how
on it when you
many?
look it up.
I'm asking you a question.
I don't want to hear shit else. Put some
No,
money.
you
You
told
sure it
me.
was 4th and 10.
So
Put
you
some money on it
want
when you look it up.
me to bet something you don't know? That's the
I
question.
don't know. So you run a risk. Hey, since you say you know, you were calling out what it was, and I don't know. I'm just saying I know they ain't never converted no
What?
4th and 10. So
We
you
never
have to get
converted
this
4th
money.
and 10
Get
all
that
year
money.
long.
Get that money. Get this money out my pocket. Get the
Hey,
money out my pocket. Come
Trey,
take this
where you
money.
at? What big money at,
Come take
man?
this
Go
money.
take that money,
Come take
nigga.
this money.
What's up? What's up, driver? What's up, driver?
Come get this money.
Take that money, nigga.
So
So my ass. Come get the
big
money.
money.
What's
Did
up,
we
driver?
convert in and 4 for 10s this year?
I'm trying to
Fourth and
think. Hold
fucking
on.
10.
We probably hold up. What was the down
Hell
against the
no.
Cowboys when we went when he threw it to Hunter Renfro?
I'm not even talking about that
It wasn't
play.
no
I was
fourth and
just
fucking
specifically.
10.
I guess it must have been the Miami game. It was one of
Man,
them two
somebody,
games.
somebody look it up. Look
He
it up,
went to
Q. Look
Jimmy
it up, Q.
Horn
That
on
nigga ain't gonna bet no way. Look it up, Q.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
gonna,
That
on
was
the
we
Miami.
ain't
That was
gonna,
It was
outside.
a
Miami. That was
You know what
we
I'm
conversion
Miami.
of
talking
fourth
about?
and
That was
10 to
ain't
Miami.
convert
Jimmy
no fourth
Horn.
and 10.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know if it was fourth and
Not no
10. It might have
fourth
been
and
like fourth and
10.
five, fourth and six.
Oh, it was four
But
for
he
It was
specifically
six.
Jimmy
said it
Jimmy
was to
Horn.
Jimmy Horn. That would have been Miami game.
Jimmy Horn had like a 15-yard game, but I don't think it was I don't think it was fourth and 10 though.
Not no fourth and 10.
God damn, I thought it was four for
You got
ten.
I
On
mean you
your
gotta check
man.
though. You gotta check though. You feel me?
That nigga killing with that shit.
Nobody convert no fucking fourth and 10. Out of our, what we
But
don't win
yeah,
for 19 or 20, 20 sometimes
hey,
we don't win for fourth down. And none of them been no goddamn fourth and 10.
God damn,
I'm
go.
trying to
Now, I do
y'all
remember
remember
years
y'all we
ago,
was
Teddy Bridgewater converted a fourth and 15 against the Chiefs on his own leg because he flew in the air for about 5 yards of that. But that was before Driver started watching football.
Oh shit.
Damn. When I started watching football, kid.
You said you just started watching this year.
Oh, I said I started watching let me help you out, educate you a little bit. I said I started watching the Carolina Panthers back this year.
Oh, okay. So just
Yeah, yeah.
Carolina. So you came on the Bryce bandwagon here.
Yeah,
oh
he got
shit.
he got roll tide, roll tide,
I
roll
Yeah,
tide.
I
because
Yeah,
he's
he
from
roll
Alabama.
tide
I
Roll
Some
tide,
is.
kind
followed
of
him.
roll tide,
I kind
roll
of
tide. Say roll tide, driver. Say
I
roll
thought I
tide.
said
Say
it
roll tide,
kind of
nigga. Say
clearly.
roll tide, roll tide.
Let me say it
I don't
again. I guess she.
blitz,
Let me
Bama
help
blitz.
out.
I don't
She
give a fuck about nothing but the tide.
Please, damn.
because I
Because
also remember Kitty.
Alabama has no professional
I
team, so I can understand why
I
you would follow
I
him here.
kid it, and I
Oh,
also
Oh
can
my
Bama
understand
Bryce,
god.
Bama Bryce, Bama
why you
Bryce.
can't remember because in the chat when Bryce was going for 445, you were saying that Bryce was scared. And then when I asked you about it, you said, I just had a headache or something like that. Well, I can understand that,
That
Kitty,
nigga from Louisiana.
that you have those mislaps in memory. So what
Oh,
I said
they just get on
was,
his ass, kitty. You hear that? He talking slick.
that what she
No,
said.
I think in the conversation we were confused. I was talking about one thing and you was talking about something else.
Nah, you knew what I was saying. I specifically brought up the fact that you was
Excuse me.
laughing in on the show saying that Bryce was scared, and you responded. It wasn't hard to understand that
And
question.
basically, you didn't like her saying that Bryce was scared, so you
Now
came in to
all I
take up for
said
Bryce.
was
He
if he
does
was
look
You felt some
scared.
scared,
type of
he
way.
threw for 450 yards.
He does still look scared on that line, no matter how he plays. He still
Ah,
looks scared.
so you would say he was scared.
He's
I
what
wasn't
always
is
looked
wrong.
what is
scared
what is
since
this? What
his
is your
first
point?
day.
What is your point? What is
He's
the
sitting up
what
there
is the
laughing.
damn point?
He got
Now, if
no
I was
damn
ill with
point.
you,
Sometimes
if
Fuck
I was
that,
ill
yeah,
with
that
you,
is
that might have
He
been a
good.
got
a
no
better point.
point.
Damn,
man.
What
I
is
prophecy,
still don't
man.
why
understand the
you
She
point
taking
be
us
either.
killing
astray?
me all the time, man. God damn, I can have one goddamn
No,
segment
no,
with
because
Kitty.
I told you earlier, nigga. We should be everybody should be pulling their damn hair out. Everybody should be mad. We had the damn NFC South on a silver platter, and you want to talk about people's opinion of Bryce. This team
He's
has
sitting up
been
there
bullshit. We Carolina Panther fans, we deserve better, driver. Let's call it what. Let's call it spade a spade. This team
laughing.
been
Trying to
fucking with
make
our
him
emotions
good.
for years. And at the helm of that damn thing is Bryce Young.
But y'all hell, man. Y'all hell,
No, ain't nobody hell. It is what it is. I'm tired of this back and
You
forth
This
shit,
nigga
say
is
man.
sitting
Bryce
in
was
hell,
scared.
boy.
Why you
Inconsistent
say
team,
Bryce
and we
was
out here.
scared?
We can't even and gloat like that. We can't talk shit to people. We gotta be on eggshells when we talk shit. Cause we don't know what the fuck gonna happen.
What you say, man? This is the worst season. Hey, this is the happiest, worst season all year I'd ever had with Carolina.
Driver, driver,
Yeah, they
driver,
should pay out
driver,
God
free
damn.
driver,
Dramamine for all the
driver.
motion
We was the
sickness we
king.
got.
We was the king of the South for 48 hours. What?
48, 48. Nigga shot me soon.
What
I
the
went down the
fuck is that?
Ah, they
street.
say, all right, 48
What?
hours. King of shot
48
48
hours.
hours. Charlie,
We
like,
just what
cut
the
out goddamn thing. Went down to motherfucking New
I
Orleans and got
said it.
my
I cut this
Charlie.
shit.
god
48
damn
hours.
driver.
I
48
I'm
tried
hours.
to
sick of
tell
this shit.
people to chill, but I was
48
calling
hours.
haters. So
They
I
said give it
can't
back.
48
win.
Give
hours.
it back. You don't want it. You don't want it. Give it back.
See, I knew I could come on the show today, talk shit, glaze Bryce, hype up the
oh,
train. I
Oh, here we
had it
go.
planned out. We the kings round this motherfucker.
No.
damn.
We the
Ain't nobody no
kings.
king right now. Ain't nobody no king right now.
These motherfuckers went out there
48
and
hours.
shit in this
One
48
show,
time for
man.
hours and that shit is
48
dead.
hours.
That shit is dead.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dead.
Give it right back. Give it right back.
Can't count your chickens for your eggs hatch now.
There you go. Yeah. Can't get too excited. Got to make sure the
No,
job is
man.
done.
No. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Tampa
gonna
Bay say,
blame
yeah, I love,
y'all,
give me
man.
that
I'm
shit.
gonna blame y'all.
Give me
Cause
that
all you
shit.
motherfuckers got
It's
up
our
here and
fault.
Driver, you
said,
blaming the fans,
no,
you blaming
It's
no,
our fault.
I'm
Canales, you
blaming
blaming
y'all. Now hear
Evero,
me out.
you
Hear me
blame
out.
you blame
I got it.
everybody but
No,
Bryce,
no.
bro.
This blood, this the truth though. Hold on. Since we talking the truth today. All you motherfuckers, include Red, because he jumped his motherfucking ass off, said we was gonna win. When y'all were picking all the games we gonna lose, we would. Now all you
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers jumped on here. Yeah, I think even if you thought we was gonna lose, they got a chance. I give 'em a chance. I heard you go. I give 'em a chance. I give 'em a
Mm-hmm.
chance.
Mm-hmm.
You give 'em a chance. I
Mm-hmm.
fought Q, Goat, Logic, Bloody, Red, all you motherfuckers. Jalen too.
Nigga,
With
nigga,
his
you a
little
lie.
Damn.
motherfucking
Nigga, you a lie. Because I ain't say that shit.
skinny
What I
head ass.
said is I don't trust this team because they too inconsistent. And I'll be dead if I wasn't right. Yet a motherfucking give.
Well,
So yeah,
there you have it.
kiss my ass with that. This daggone fugazi ass team. We deserve better than this bullshit.
Fugazi.
We
Driver, I'm
might
gonna
get
stop,
better.
man. Driver, you want a piece of fish? I'm gonna stop getting me a piece of fish over here. You ain't look,
That was
you
Brandon.
talk like it
No,
look like a motherfucker to eat a fish sandwich. On fish sandwich, motherfucker. On white bread. So you
oh
you
what? Yeah,
flip flop all the
cookout
time on
style with
white
some hot
bread and
sauce.
shit.
Cookout
White
Yeah.
style
bread
with
with hot
yeah.
sauce.
Anybody
Yeah,
want
Goddamn.
yeah. I'll eat the
anybody
fish.
only want no hot sauce on the motherfucker logic. That's how flip flop he is. I don't trust the nigga.
You got
Hey,
some
anybody need no
lettuce, you
hot
got
sauce
some
on.
lettuce and some tomato.
See,
But I ain't
see,
Why?
putting no lettuce tomato on my
on fish
fish. You
sandwich,
crazy?
on fish sandwich.
Some
See,
fried fish
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
with the
On
bone in it. Come on,
see them
driver.
weird ass motherfucker hyping up Bryce.
Talking about you glazing Bryce.
You ain't like pissing
Hey,
y'all off, man. That's what driver live for.
hey man, throw a little honey mustard on that for
Honey, boy, you must be talking about some daggone uh, with boneless fish or something. You ain't talking about bone in.
Yeah,
I can't eat
I'm
that
talking
bone
real
in.
fish. He ain't fish patties. He ain't fish sticks and shit.
well, well.
He ain't fish. He ain't just going fishing and shit. I have frozen ass shit, nigga.
Hey man, look man, everything right now, government assistance right now, government assistance.
All right. So fish, yeah. So fish sticks it is then. So fish sticks it
Fish
is then.
stick
All right.
ass. Your fish stick eating ass.
And crinkle fries. Okay. All right.
And hey, man, shout out to the crinkle fry.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hate on that. Damn it, man.
Damn, driver.
Driver, what you
Blame
gonna
driver for all the
driver,
problems.
what's your thought process gonna be if we mess around and lose the last 3 games of the season?
Oh
Tell me that.
man.
Man,
Tell
I'm
me that.
going missing. Yeah, y'all ain't
No,
seen
you
me
hell you
missing.
ain't either.
I'm
I'm
going
going
missing.
No.
this
I'll
shit.
tell you right now. I might break my goddamn TV. That's how mad I would be.
Oh, get ready to break
So,
it, then, motherfucker. Get ready to
so,
break it.
and I got a spell one, so I already had in my mind, just but yeah, I feel like punching because I want to punch the TV Sunday. I bagged out for it. If we lose these
I'm glad
next
I'm not that.
two
I'm glad I
games,
don't get that mad. See, Q,
Man,
that's angry. I
shit
ain't that
go
angry, Q.
get fucking real. Yeah, it is. Cause I said this. We got the fucking division. We lose 1 week, win the next week. All right, motherfuckers, you inconsistent. Now it's time to win, motherfucker. So now I don't want to see no different. Cause this how I been following. We lose, we win. So we win it, we get to Tampa. Supposed to lose against Seattle, and then beat Tampa again. So follow the trend. Yeah, they better follow the fucking trend. That's what it should be. Right
See,
Well,
there.
bloody, that's why I work. That's why I work on Sunday. I don't have to work on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? But it keep me from going to that level. You understand what I'm saying? After watching this fucking game, I just, man, I gotta go work, man. I'm gone.
well,
Keep me
Panthers
from
they
going
don't
to that
piss
level.
Panthers don't piss me off like that. My Tigers do, but not my Panthers. The Tigers don't no more. Panthers they don't. I ain't got much expectations in them.
Piss
If
me
they
off,
do good,
gone.
cool. If they don't, that's
Panthers
that.
piss me off the pissivity. That's the
Yeah,
life.
well,
Pissivity.
Until
I
they
can't.
show me that they want to be a legitimate team, I can't invest. I didn't want
No,
to, like I
but we're
say,
not
I didn't want
ready.
to go when we played Atlanta. My brother made me go. I mean, I was ecstatic that we won and we whooped that ass, but
Mm,
I got tickets to go to the Bucks game. I don't even want to go to that shit.
yeah. So I be
Nah.
like I was week one, drunk, talking shit. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Just in a bit, like, man, get the fuck out.
We nah, we too inconsistent, man. We're not ready for the limelight. We're not ready for the big stage. We're not
And
ready
that's
to
all
win the
I be trying
division,
to say.
and we're not ready for the playoffs, bro. And it is what it is, and we can't
That's all
change
I be
that.
trying to say. But if I say it, I'm a hater,
Nah,
fair weather
you keeping it
fan.
real. If them niggas that say that they're
I'm
haters don't understand what they see, them dudes right
no,
there play
no,
off
I'm a
their
hater,
emotions.
and
Nah.
I wear it proudly. I'm a damn hater.
Okay, well, hey, that is what I ain't gonna argue about it. If you say you hated it, you take that. But
That's
I
what they,
I know enough about the damn ball to see that this shit right here ain't no winning football. This right here, if you get your hopes up, hey, I'm sorry to tell you, it's gonna end sadly because that's just who we are right now.
no, don't tell them nothing. Logic, let them believe and let
No,
them
yeah,
cry.
don't leave me. Well,
Let them
they don't
cry. Let
listen to
them
me no
break
way.
tables.
They don't
Let
listen
them
to me
kick
no way.
over
Yeah,
TVs. Let them do
yeah.
all that over emotional
Don't
shit.
listen to
Cause
me.
I ain't. I'm not. They ain't gonna run
Yeah,
my blood pressure up. They ain't gonna
yeah,
have me sitting there and ready to fight people. No,
yeah.
cause they
Ain't
getting
no point
paid
doing all
millions.
that. Yeah, ain't no point doing all that. Once you get to a point where you put all the emotion and all your feelings into this, and then you realize that the front office don't give a damn about any of that, and regardless of how Clayton and Jane it seemed, hey, if they just do this, we probably be better. But we can see it sitting on the outside. But in their facility, they don't give a
They
damn.
see it.
They see it and they still won't change it. That
There
means
you
you
go.
wasting your energy and your time. It don't matter
Thank you,
how emotional
sir.
you get. Yep, you wasting your energy and your time because if they don't give a damn, nothing ever
Why
will
should I?
change. Yep, there you
Thank you,
go.
sir.
There you go. No
That's
more.
all I say.
Hey,
No,
Logic. Hold
yes,
on,
sir.
Logic. See, that's
Yes,
what
sir.
I was saying right now.
hmm
If they
hmm
if they don't give a damn, why the hell I need to give a damn? You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah,
They
ain't no
don't.
point. Ain't no point. Even if driver, even if you wrote out a whole script of how it needed to be, and if it made all the sense in the world, if them niggas don't feel the same way, what that
Fuck it.
change?
Fuck it. Fuck
So why that's why I be telling y'all. That's why I act like I act, man. I watched them niggas
it.
But see,
pass over.
but
Over
y'all
That's
know how
why I
I
Shadur
act like
Sanders. No, they passed over go. They passed over Shadur Sanders.
yeah.
Over Shadur Sanders. They man had the most passing yards and kind of or the most accurate, whatever he
I mean,
was.
I don't know about the most. That don't.
I'm
But
talking
he
about
was.
he had a stat. I think he was like the most accurate quarterback or something. I could they would say I'm not too familiar with his stats, but the man was leading the nation. Ain't no
Yeah,
way
and
you
yeah,
don't,
in publicity, but
man. The man a baller, man. If you think that man ain't a game changer and a quarterback could be a franchise quarterback,
I don't
then
think he no
what we
game changer.
shit.
I mean, I think he good, but I'm game changer. No, he
Man,
good though.
who he had besides Travis Hunter?
He had Jimmy Horn, he had Webster, he had Dylan Edwards, until he found out that this Colorado shit ain't nothing but a fucking joke, so he left. He had like some skilled players, but Dion don't want to get no offensive line or no defensive line because they ain't going over there to no fucking Colorado, and I don't blame them. They want to win, so they going to LSU, Alabama, Ohio State. So yeah,
Mm.
Well, it ain't like Dion wasn't trying to get him. He just hard to
man, that
it's
nigga
hard
ain't
to
trying to
sell.
get shit. That nigga ain't trying to get
Bruh,
shit. He don't even get high school
man,
recruits like that. All he
he
wants is
got,
transfer kids.
It's
but you gotta think about that.
Colorado.
It ain't that though,
It's
because like I say,
Colorado. Colorado
you
won one game before
He
he got there. That
getting them.
program
He
was in the
getting them
shit.
bloody,
he
but
got
he
one
got
this
to
year.
be
Oh,
competitive. Yeah, to be competitive, he got to go in the portal because he didn't have shit to start with over there.
Yeah, you're not gonna
It
start
was like he
competing in
built
that
a
fast
whole
yeah,
as
that
as
goddamn
a
first year
high
team.
he ain't
school
had nothing
kid.
to start with. He brought his Louis luggage.
I'm
I
not,
remember all that.
but
Yeah, his
thing about,
quarterback
you know what I'm
who
saying?
led
You
who
got in
led
the first
the
year,
nation in
yeah,
completion
the
percentage.
motherfuckers
Yeah,
ain't
that
win
guy.
but one game, bruh.
I get it. I get it. I know everybody love Dion. I get it. I get it. Yeah.
It ain't about the hey,
It
listen.
ain't,
It's I
yeah,
know college
everybody
ball,
love
bro. At
yeah,
the end of the day, I knew it wasn't gonna
yeah.
be no one. And
You
he
ain't
knew that.
competing, yeah.
He knew that. You're not gonna go. It don't matter when you in a shithole as an organization, as far as a college. You're not gonna go the next year when you get there after it being a shithole
Nah,
and fix it just
complete
like that.
turnaround.
It takes
No,
years. It takes
yeah,
years. That's why a lot of people hit the
Well,
transfer portal so hard because they try to do a quick fix. Whereas in the high school kid, you know it's gonna take you a couple years of
yeah.
maturity. These boys 18 years old. Unless they just
Come on,
uh, uh,
Natties?
I mean, yeah, yeah. It's not gonna happen like that. Colorado,
Nah, I ain't
Colorado,
overnight. You no goddamn natty?
Colorado.
No,
And you know
hell
Them
no.
folks
he got
ain't
pipelines
close.
from Texas. He got pipelines in Florida. But to convince them southern gentlemen to get on a plane and bring
Yeah.
their ass all around to Boulder, Colorado.
He got one from
Yeah,
down here, a 5-star lineman, right out of Mobile. He got him. He was
I
going
know
to
yeah, that left
USC.
tackle,
but yeah, but
he
You
will
that's
know what
what
I'm
play
I'm
on
saying.
saying?
Sunday.
He ain't getting
Yeah,
ready to
he
get
getting them here
what he
now. He
saying,
getting them here
driver. He
now.
ain't getting ready to get five of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, 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 no,
Two
no,
I
or
no, no,
three
mean,
on
we
the
know.
defense
Yeah,
side,
I
two or three
mean,
on
no,
the
no, no, no.
offense.
yeah. I
Not
mean,
Nah,
one
we
you ain't
know
getting
goddamn
that
that many.
year.
though.
You
He
ain't
can't
getting
Not
that
get
without
them
many.
going
type of
down
niggas
goddamn
like that.
ball.
Nah, not that
No.
many. Not that many. No,
Man,
no, 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 no,
and,
no.
and,
It
and, and
takes
this,
time to get them like that. Why
yeah.
you think he went and got one sack? You know what I'm saying? To come in there and help and train them boys up.
Warren Sapp
Like,
can teach him, but they shown enough ain't no Warren Sapp.
Of course, but he's trying to instill the mentality that hey, I know I don't got the guys physically, but if I can instill that mentality to bring the best out of them, we might have something. I mean, just
yeah,
like he wanted to do with Terrell Owens being around there, trying to help these receivers and stuff. He going to get vets, the NFL people with pedigrees to try to help this thing along to try to make it quicker than it is. But
Oh, I
again,
just thought he got them dudes so they can just bring recruits on because he
no,
always
no, these
have
boys are hands
Quavo and
on.
exactly.
No,
Offset
these
and
That's
boys are
what,
hands on. That's
that's
Cameron
what
and
two
I'm
though,
everybody
saying,
on the
logic.
bro.
That's
sideline
two
and
though,
stuff.
No,
logic. That two though, logic. That's some of it now.
of
That's
course,
some
of
of it as
course,
well.
of course. It's the same thing that Pete Carroll used to do. Them dudes were
That's
hands on
true.
at USC too, but they were around that
That's true.
daggone sideline for a reason. To make the hey, look over there, bro. Snoop over there. Yeah, you know you coming to USC.
Yeah.
Just like the same thing with Rick Ross. You think he wasn't down
Oh,
there in Miami to get Cam Ward to stay there? I guarantee he was.
get all the lemon pepper wings he want, huh?
Yes, yes, yes. That boy went to Miami and we were trying to get him at Tallahassee. That boy went to Miami and he didn't leave. So whatever they did to him down there, it made him stay.
Well, the same thing that Georgia did. Well, no, he went to go chase his girlfriend. My bad.
That's just
No,
like our here top
I'm leaving
five.
that alone.
Uh, he top five outside linebacker in the nation. He went to Oregon. He from down here. You know what I'm saying? But Tate, I coached Tate. You know what I'm saying? From 4 up to 10 years
Driver, you coach
old.
football?
Yeah, I coached did back then. Now I stopped. I
Well,
had
My
shit,
How
little
many
stopped.
league,
wins
man.
you
You
my,
don't
got?
try
my
to say
little
you
little
ain't coach
team,
13
15,
like
nigga.
Bryce.
my
How many
little
wins
team,
you got? Like 13 like Bryce.
Nigga, I told these niggas, man, bro, we
my
went to
little league team will
Georgia
whoop y'all ass,
and
driver.
whoop
Tell him play
ass.
drive.
We went to man. Listen, man, y'all niggas ain't fucking with us down here,
You
dog. We talking
crazy?
about
I got
man.
multiple
Listen here,
championships, nigga. Don't play with me.
listen here,
I line
man.
up with. I promise you.
Listen here, man.
I'm like that up here,
Man,
boy. And I told
And
you.
them boys
what
down there
age
like
group you
Luke, boy.
got? What age group you
Slime me.
got, Logic?
I done like you. I done been from 4-year-old all the way to 10-year-old. Which one you want?
No,
Oh
actually,
damn.
what you got there?
I
Because
we I just
we got a
I
couple of
just
national
finished.
teams
I just
that's
finished.
went to
I just
Miami
finished
and
the
won.
seven. I just finished the 7U. We just won the national the championship this
Well,
year.
who the hell got cops in the background?
Where y'all be going to? Y'all where y'all be traveling to? Y'all playing the nationals or y'all just play y'all little
I've been in both. I've been in both. The
okay,
last one I
okay.
went where we traveled, we went down to Florida, and then another one I went in. We went to Tennessee.
Cam came Puerto Rican. Cam came down here with it was last year with it. He got his ass smoked.
The
Damn.
flag the flag team.
Yeah, yeah. I
Seven
Damn.
on
mean,
seven.
That
I don't
C1N ain't no.
know.
Hey, yeah,
Nah, no, I
that
don't
flag
think
ain't
it
no
was
joke,
seven
boy.
on seven though. No, this real football.
Well,
Oh, okay.
he got that contact. He got the tackle too.
Yeah,
The
he
youth
got
Oh,
team.
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he
That's
got
what's
it
up.
all, bro.
That's why I say,
That's what's
what
up.
man? Listen here, man. Look up this nigga just with. I'm telling you, dang. Anthony
What his name? What
Justin.
his name?
Anthony Justin. He went to Oregon.
All right, I'm gonna
Go
look him up.
go
Check him out.
look up Tank. That's what his name Tank. And what I'm trying to tell you, this nigga a man child. And I'm saying this the type of niggas coming out of here, Mike.
Mm,
If you ain't if you ain't stubbing with niggas like this, you
mm,
ain't crossing that line. This nigga play kickoff and everything.
mm.
Yeah, yeah. He's 6'5", by 280. Yeah,
Six
he
five,
walk
two
your
eighty.
head
Well, he
down.
defensive end.
Yeah, he play outside. He play defensive end, but they at Oregon, he committed to outside linebacker.
Wait. Outside linebacker at
Well,
6'5",
Oregon
280.
always
Man,
They
I'm
gonna
trying
make
to
him
tell
an
you, man,
end.
he an
They gonna make him
athlete.
an
outside
inset
kick
the
on
edge.
it.
They gonna make him an inset the edge. That's
Yeah,
how
he gonna be that edge. He gonna
they
be
just
an edge or
label him.
so.
Yeah, they just label him.
Oh, okay. I'm about to
Or
say,
they
what
might
the
make him
hell?
drop weight, something like that. But
Ain't no way he
they
can
just
play no
signed him
coverage at
through.
no 280.
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah. No.
Yeah, he not digging dirt every time. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't crossing
Man,
that 50.
he should have went to Clemson. Shit.
That nigga should have went to LSU.
Now here we go.
You know you on the road, Tide.
Man, I'm gonna be honest, dog. I'm gonna be honest. His daddy a big Alabama fan. The nigga supposed to went
See,
to
see what I'm
Alabama
saying? See
for
what I'm saying?
real.
See what I'm saying?
They
No, but
See
believe
Saban
in
what I'm
ain't
saying?
day
shit.
no more. So what's the
So
point of
y'all
going to
get
Bama?
Bible,
Saban
man.
ain't day no more.
Yes, yeah, there
I'm
you
just
go.
telling
That
you
ain't there.
from
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah,
cause
yeah.
I know
They sitting there telling
like
y'all that bullshit.
man, I mean me and his daddy grew up together ever since we were goddamn, you know what I'm saying, goddamn 6, 7 years old. But them niggas roll tide fanatics. That nigga posted with the Alabama. But
Oregon
that
stole him.
nigga, yeah, Oregon though, he went on that visit.
You saw
Shit, it
them
was over.
jerseys.
It was
Yeah, man.
over. That nigga Alabama shit all in his house. That nigga chose Oregon over Alabama.
Mess.
Well, Oregon damn sure ain't gonna win nothing, but congratulations to him though. You know,
Don't win nothing, but they gonna look good.
yeah, he gonna transfer too, just like DJ Lagway.
Facility. DJ,
Yeah,
where he going? Did they say?
Huh?
Them ducks.
Did they say where DJ going?
Nope. I don't know where he going. I don't know where what's that boy named Dylan Raiola. I don't know where he going, but he in the portal as well.
Dylan Johnson, he said he ain't fucking with Matt no more. There you
Nah,
go,
man.
Raola.
He just said fuck his
Matt
family.
Rule.
I say fuck my family shit. I'm leaving because his daddy went
no.
to Nebraska and they fired his uncle who was on the staff. So
Man, who that was, that Indiana team that who Ohio State played?
that the game that Ohio State gave away. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm the asking though, because I already watched Indiana like that though. They
nobody
got
do.
some little talent on that team, though.
They got a real good defense. I give them that. They got a real good defense. They got a real good
Yeah,
defense. They
I
got
ain't
some
really.
pieces offensively too.
Yeah. See,
They ain't winning it, but they got some pieces though.
I know it had to be like about 6, 7 years ago. I know I watched them a little bit. They had a pretty straight defense did. But I just didn't think they had an outfit. I don't know who the coach was. I wonder that's the same coach they had when they had that good defense that time. It was like about 4, 5 years ago. That's what I was trying to figure out. Did he still got the same coach?
Mm-mm. This guy, he came from a small school. The guy that got now.
Yeah, they snuck in that though. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't even looking for no Indiana. The
Fuck,
goddamn,
fuck.
I ain't gonna lie.
Me neither. Well, last year they had a good year. So I knew it was gonna translate over, but about that boy being Heisman and all that extra shit, I'm like, nah,
Uh-huh.
Who
publicity.
that?
I already
Who
know
you
what that's
talking about?
about.
What the quarterback
But
name is?
Mendoza.
Mendoza.
Oh, Mendoza.
But
Oh, so he the quarterback for that team.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And his
okay.
brother behind him, ain't his brother behind him?
Now that I don't know. I don't know. Can't confirm that.
But see, that's all it takes is one right there, and you start getting that publicity bleed, especially like a Heisman Trophy candidate or something like that, man. Hey, that's gonna put your program at the forefront.
Well, it ain't do it for Baylor. I mean, Robert got one, and look where Baylor at.
I mean, but you got to still have the coaching and the recruiting and everything like that. That
Well,
year
they
he
did
was
have them
running, they
scandals,
got
so
it.
you're right.
That year he was there. That
Yeah,
year he was, they was up there.
they was. You're right. They was.
They had a
That
few
just
good
like
teams
Dion with
now.
Travis. You know what I'm saying? He was up there. Then after that, you ain't got no Heisman Trophy candidate. You ain't got that buzz no more. Ain't nobody really talking about that.
That's just like LSU, man. We had back to back quarterbacks that was Heisman. Joe Burrow and
But
what's it
I'm
called?
just saying, it ain't what I mean by that driver is like it ain't saying like, oh man, I got a Heisman Trophy winner or candidate or whatever. We can blow motherfuckers out. We can do this. No, all I'm saying is the publicity bleeds that it brings to the program, the
It
hype
does.
that it
It does.
brings to the program.
Yeah.
That's
It's
it.
surrounded
Not
that.
nothing
Yeah.
that. Not saying that y'all good or y'all gonna do that. It's just gonna give y'all some notoriety. It's
It
like a
does.
team like Indiana or whatever. Now LSU, the Clemson, the real Power Five, anything in the SEC already got that.
Oh, we ain't
But
no
when
real top.
some of them other motherfuckers get a taste of it or get it, and then it's like, oh shit, where they come from? That one motherfucking guy.
All it takes is that one guy. You right, go.
That's it.
One fucking guy.
Man,
Damn,
Now,
Deshaun.
I sure hope we could get, like I said, man, we could get us a motherfucking goddamn a linebacker, man. Man, Rosebud, that son bitch can't tackle for man. That man ran right in that hole and missed the nigga.
But see, you gotta understand now. He a
I'm so
rotational guy.
sick of that nigga, dog.
He's not a actual starter. He's a rotational guy. That's
and I
really
try
what
to
he
tell him
is in the
that.
league.
And I try to tell you, remember, blood, when I told him that when we got the nigga, I said he fell into that shit the other year with the Rams because
Mm-hmm.
what's his name got hurt. Can't cover. You know what I'm
Joseph
saying?
Jewell.
He just in there and just played out. No. The dude that he took the place of with the Rams. That's how he got the start last year because damn, what a boy name. He got hurt. He hurt his knee or he hurt his leg or some shit over there.
Okay.
And then Rose came in. But see, he wasn't even supposed to start. Like you said, he was a rotational guy.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't even supposed to start.
Ain't
He
nothing
fell into
wrong
the
with being a
position.
rotation guy.
And then,
That's how you.
yeah,
But
but we
it's just
gave him
not good
some
enough.
money. Yeah, it wasn't good
Cause they
enough.
needed a body. Cause they needed a body.
There you go. That's what
That's
I'm
right.
tired of, driver. You paying some of these motherfuckers, 5 free agents and shit, and the nigga don't be worth it.
Yeah. I mean, them motherfuckers, man. Man, them motherfuckers goddamn like they don't know how to goddamn like last year, right? You went and took what the name Princely, the what the name is Jackson, the D tackle. Motherfucker, why you ain't just go get a middle linebacker? You ain't play them no motherfuckers anyway.
Yeah, situational pieces. But I
That's
don't
what I'm
Mm-hmm.
understand
saying.
why we double dipped on the edge, man. I ain't mad at it at
I
all.
mean, we needed it now because, like I say, they saw what we lacked. But all I'm saying is, put the motherfucker on the field. Shit, at least play him. You gotta play him. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Bobby Brown, he started. And he was looking good beside the penalties. But they don't really want to start him. They be like using Turk Ward. Whatever goddamn name is, the nigga came from the Chiefs.
Yeah, Turk War.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Certain
Because
shit,
you paid
man.
it. I mean, you got to come down to politics and shit like that. When you pay Turk,
Mm-hmm.
Turk making $15 million, bro. You
What
understand
Bobby
what I'm saying?
Brown making?
Bobby ain't making what Turk making. So you
Oh
gonna get that,
damn.
you gonna get that wear and tear out of that nigga. Fuck that.
Exactly.
But he's still
Exactly.
right now he's staying hurt. That
That's
bitch
what I'm
still in money
saying.
too.
So we just losing both ways. Nigga hurt, right? And he making all the money. And he can't even stay on the field. And we could use Bobby Brown. He would be have more reps. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They need to figure that shit out. If y'all
But
gonna
Bobby ain't
ride
but
with
Turk ain't no 4 down. He's a third down uh fucking tweener fucking pressure maybe getter. What I
you
mean,
know what I'm
I'm not. Yeah,
saying?
y'all see that? I'm not high on Turk Wharton. Y'all can
I
tell that.
just I just think he got the veteran. I look at veteran. I ain't really look at him to say, hey, he gonna come here and be. I thought his veteran experience
Mm-hmm.
would help,
That nigga with Chris Jones he's a situational guy. Him beside Derek Brown don't do what him beside Chris Jones did. You should have drafted one of them boys in this goddamn draft to set them
yeah,
boys beside Derek Brown this year right here.
yeah,
You had
that's what I'm
motherfuckers that
saying.
was tailor made to play beside Derek. Tailor
Instead
made.
of them niggas went to sign a nigga, they could have drafted a nigga. That's what I'm saying. It's like a few of those. Because okay, you signed Bobby Brown, but you drafted Jackson. That's dumb.
Thank
You
you.
double dip, and when we don't even have a linebacker, that's what I'm saying.
And
The
Jackson
one
only played
linebacker
like
you
one damn
had,
game this year right here. You know what
right?
I'm saying? And he looked good in the one game that he played.
Yeah, he did. But the thing about it, them niggas ain't none of them niggas. They pick staying on the field. Jackson ain't on the field. Turk, like you said, he ain't on the field. Rose Boom ain't missing game. Everybody that they pick, even Bobby Brown missed a couple games earlier this season. We signing niggas who hurt all the goddamn time, or drafting niggas who hurt. Tight ends hurt. Running backs hurt. Come on, man. Wide receivers hurt. That's what I'm saying. Everybody they
They try to
select.
get us. To me, I think they try to get a steal when they do shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. I don't. I don't know.
Well, bloody, this is the thing. And I said, and I scratch my head about it the whole time. When you turn in the worst run defense in NFL history, you understand what I'm saying? Your
Mm,
your your sole priority was to say we not getting run on like that again. You understand
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So they went out there and they over to me.
Paid.
They
Overpaid.
over tried to they overpaid and they over tried to fix that situation. You know what I'm saying? To be like,
Mm-hmm.
this shit here ain't happening again. Cause everything they got had a high run grade on it. Even the motherfucking safety.
Yeah, they
They
took
went in
a
there and they,
running
oh,
stop.
yeah,
Yeah,
they overcompensated.
that's what I'm saying. They overcompensated when, okay, like right now, like how we break down the defense. And we like, okay, they advocated this to the offense, which they did. But like you say, they double dipped in positions on the defense you didn't have to do. It was like, okay, You trying to fill a need. Your linebacker have concussion problems. He retired. You still go in the draft and don't draft a fucking linebacker. That's what I'm saying. That ain't that sounding crazy?
Yeah.
I mean, at least you knew the man was gonna retire. That's what I'm saying. I see if the man with a, oh, you knew you did. I see if you didn't know. It was the middle of the season and the shit happened and we just, lacking depth. Okay, that's fine. But motherfucker, that's just like before the season when Adam went down. And I mean, when Coca went down, you traded Adam. Some of these decisions, I feel like they jumping ahead of
But I told y'all,
themselves.
I told y'all about the damn Adam. I told y'all we wasn't gonna miss Adam. I told y'all that shit, man. Told y'all that
Mm.
shit.
I mean,
Cause you
I'm
had
I'm
you
just
got you
using that.
had too much, yeah, but you had too much right there, you know what I'm saying, to replace Adam with. Now we don't got no linebackers like you said. So
Yeah,
like when Josie said, fuck it, I'm going on home, that hurt him. You
yeah, that
understand?
hurt him.
That hurt
Yeah.
'em. Because they had nothing to answer.
I'm saying no answers. Why they can't answer these? Why, as an organization, you getting tipped out what you going? Now I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. You know what you're gonna do before it happened, and you still not do it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I
Like
understand. I mean,
that's crazy.
that's the $1 million question. Cause
They go from the
I don't know.
quarterback to the tight. They go from all these positions, bro. They keep like, okay, all right, we'll do this like a motherfucker said, I'm 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 going to the grocery store, and then when I get to the goddamn counter, I'm telling them I put half of it on layaway and I'm gonna pay some
Yeah,
of it out. You
yeah.
get what I'm saying?
But see, now you can't. Okay, with that what you just said, with that analogy you just said, you can't address everything, driver. You understand what I'm saying? So you're gonna have to, and I think somebody said it earlier. There ain't no perfect team or whatever. So you're gonna have a weakness. So I now why they say, well, let's have the weakness at the linebacker position, or this will be good, and we'll address this, and that. Shit, you got to talk to Dan Morgan them and see what they ideal of thinking was when they was coming up with that plan. You know, what you saying you'd have done it a different way. I know I'd have done it a different way. You know what I'm saying? Other people built the shit a different way. You supposed to build from front to back. You know what I'm saying? And so
Right.
if they built the front by saying, all right, we get Derek Brown, we pay Derek Brown, Ashawn Robinson, and this for Derek got hurt. So you pay him 2 years ago. Then you brought in Ashawn, this, that, the third. What that boy name? DJ Wanham. So your next level was supposed to be linebacker. We were supposed to get a linebacker a year ago. Real talk.
Damn, man.
Think about it now. Hey Q, where you at?
What you say?
I don't know. Oh, yo, hey, I gotta run inside. I done took over your show, bro. Hey, damn, your
Yeah, yeah.
vacation over. Go ahead.
I'm on the back talking on the phone. My bad. I get back to y'all in a minute. Y'all done? Y'all good? What's happening?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, goodbye. I'll see you later.
All right, well there you go. Hey,
All
I'll holler back at
right,
y'all,
go.
boy. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, go.
yeah. Yeah. Y'all boys can talk to y'all Hawkinton. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, blood. I was gonna say, man, I don't understand that shit, bro. I don't understand how they double dip, you know, especially when we had the worst defense in the league. And then they went into the draft drafting defensive players.
Man, just like they say, shit. They ruined the defense just to help the offense out, man.
Yeah, they did,
Because
but I mean,
because
you
Bryce is
gotta
first
okay, you
priority.
put I mean, just I mean, you got to push aside, the understanding because we know they advocated, to the offense with the first
Mm-hmm.
overall pick. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But okay, you from that point on, what I'm saying is with your second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh,
Mm-hmm.
some of those draft picks you just double dipped that you didn't need. You signed Bobby Brown, you drafted Jackson. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It just it kind of became, even with the safety, ransom, you know, you got him, you had a safety, or whatever the case may be, you
Mm-hmm.
know, but you don't have nobody to step up and make a fucking tackle or cover at the linebacker position. Why you drafted Princely to
Mm-hmm.
get to the quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
but you knew he was gonna be more of a developmental to player. Why you just didn't draft a cover linebacker? Since you're gonna be more in coverage because you know he wasn't gonna get home a lot this year.
Well, they wanted to beef up that front line as much as they did, so that's the reason why Pat Jones and that defensive tackle that we got from Kansas City, Bobby Brown, all that other stuff. I guess they really wanted to straighten out their front line as quick as possible, just to band-aid it up, and just figure if that front line is solid, then we'll worry about the linebacker spot next year. You know what I'm saying? I guess they didn't think they was gonna get exposed as much as it did this year. But yeah,
Right, right.
but
And
they knew that it was a gaping hole in the middle of the defense. Trust me, they know. But they ain't
yeah,
think it was gonna be exposed that bad. That's what I'm
right.
assuming.
And the injuries are supposed. See, that's why I say they replacing people with people that's getting hurt. Bobby
Mm-hmm.
Brown. I mean, not Bobby Brown. What his name is? The defensive end. Can't think of his
Talking about Pat
name.
Jones,
Pat Jones. Turk.
Trey Ward.
Boom. Yeah, all them
Mm-hmm.
folks. You know. They were replaced. They brought them here to be on the field,
Mm-hmm.
and they is hurt all the goddamn time.
And that's why they rotational guys. That's why they're not starters because they can always get hurt. Well, they just not that good. But they like I say, they just needed to fill up that particular position as quick as possible. And those are guys that signed the contract. Because I mean, I think Tri-State was saying before that we wanted Mitchell. No, I think it's Mitchell Evans. I think that's what we were talking about. Somebody that end up going to the Patriots. And I know he's saying that that's the person that we want, but couldn't get him. Damn Patriots outbid us for him, so shit had to settle for what we had to settle for.
Right. Yeah, I know you're talking about that D tackle. They wanted that D tackle.
Mm-hmm. So I mean,
That's
like,
that's that's the point though. Even if they would have went for that, that's the point I'm making. You niggas, they did it, miss, went into the draft, and still didn't draft a linebacker. You get what I'm saying? It's
mm-hmm.
like you missed an opportunity. All right, you missed the sign him. Okay, you could sign him. All right. So now we need a linebacker. You didn't draft a linebacker, so not next season. You get what I'm saying? You gonna have to still fill those same void. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying?
I guess they looked at it. I guess they looked at the last draft as I'm not. I'm just gonna assume because I know Goat. He knows more about the draft than I do. That the linebacker spots wasn't as heavy as this one because I do remember he saying it was a good defensive draft, and the one that coming in now is just a continuation of this last draft, but it's better linebackers in this draft than it was the last one. So I'm assuming that they just gonna patch up the front, which they did in the offseason, and now they're gonna want to try to go get linebacker first because they know they're gonna have to replace Luke. I mean, by just sitting there and bandaging it up with just rotational guys, that shit ain't gonna work because ain't nobody gonna give up they dog ass linebacker in free agent, and we just gonna snatch them. So I think the first pick will be a linebacker. It got to be. I mean, I don't see nothing else. I'm on the defense that will be first priority other than linebacker. I know I heard people talking about getting a safety, but shit, if you get a linebacker who can cover, he can sit there and take away everything in the middle and underneath. You won't even need to get a safety
Just
like
think
that.
about it one
You can
more
just
time.
get your rotational safety.
Yeah, and to what I've been looking, because I've been trying to gauge where we're gonna be at and file in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I like I say, man. That's why I asked you when I had brought this up with Go earlier. Do he think it's a Mike linebacker out there to take? You know, in the first round, he said it's three of them. So I said, well, that's why I think if we could, if they gotta pull that, they gotta pull it, they gotta pull the plug on the linebacker because
Now,
3rd and 13, we getting killed.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they ain't doing
Now,
number running, coming across the middle and
mm-hmm.
sitting down your linebackers. I guess everyone running that zone, however the case may be.
Running
So
zone,
yeah, so
and
the
you just going
quarterback
over
is just
top of their
eat you.
head.
Yeah, he's just eating them up.
Mm-hmm.
So if they could do that, and then like I said, go get an edge rusher, which go say he want a cornerback. I ain't really, I like our secondary. You know, I don't really think, you know, I think Corey Thornton by him getting hurt now, yeah, it did hurt us. He broke his leg. But I mean, we drafted Smith Wade. Yeah, he had shit, a play. I mean, that happens though. But he had an interception, pick six the first, So I just see that he growing. I think he a Ricker his second year, ain't it?
Who?
Smith Wade.
I think he in his second year, if I'm
Yeah,
not
his
mistaken.
second year. So yeah, I think he coming out his third year be a come out party. So um I'm looking at it. We just we really we are all pro defensive end away, but we are linebacker, a consistent general, and a consistent pressure on the edge play away.
We
I
need
mean,
that
we gotta
middle.
huh?
We need that middle linebacker to sit there, get guys lined up, and anytime he sees something based off the personnel that's on the field, if he can make, he got to have that green dot to make adjustments. So we need a linebacker that can do that, like you say, cover and also tackle either downhill or sideline to sideline. We're gonna need that. Now the edge rusher, me personally, I'd rather get an edge rusher quicker than a corner because it's easier to get to the quarterback. I'm not saying it's easy, but I'll rather have a guy who's damn near 4 or 5 yards away from the quarterback and putting pressure on him than sitting there and getting a new skill guy out there in the boundary or put a nigga in the slot because
Yeah,
you're gonna need an edge rush to get after him because with Nick Scorton, yeah, he got a high motor and everything. He just ain't got the moves yet. He got to
yeah,
learn
he young.
those. Yeah, so he got to learn those moves. Now, if you getting a edge rusher out of the draft, if you're not getting a dog ass guy that can just day one get you at least 10 or 9 or 10 right off top, you might as well try to get you one out of free agents that was blossoming someplace else, but they didn't want to pay him. You got to get a guy like that and not one of these veteran guys that we think is good, but his ass over the hill. So it's kind of
Yeah,
tricky getting them motherfuckers out of the free agency. But secondary, I think our secondary is solid. Shaw Smith Wade, he's more of a nickel to me though.
yeah,
And,
yeah, yeah,
and that's what the Saints was eating up. They had one of their tallest receivers right there in the slot, and they kept attacking, which is smart, So, but yeah, and then Thornton, I think Thornton he'll be a good corner for us. I don't see him being a real number two, but I see him being a good rotational corner piece. But linebacker first, then edge. Me personally.
yeah. That's what I say. You know what I'm saying? I go get that, and then It just depends on what's out there. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Or where I go from that. But I'm getting to the quarterback next year. I don't give
Mm-hmm.
no fuck. You can't be at the bottom of the league next year
You
and
can't.
pressure. You get what
You
I'm
can't.
saying? We're a seven
Because
win team at the bottom of the league with pressure. So imagine what we'll be if we had player getting to the quarterback. We might be a 10-win team right now. A lot of those games where we can just get them niggas straight off the fucking field.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, and then I think, the offense, I think the offense is gonna be more productive next year. I think that's gonna be where everybody be like, well shit, now the offense productive, but what we gonna do about, you get what I'm saying? You see how this inconsistent shit with the team be. So that's why I say if they could go advocate and get those linebackers and edge rushers, I don't think we'll be having a discussion whether the defense, you know, is just, they over, exceeded expectations. I think we'll get what we know we got. You know what I'm saying? And I think the offense gonna exceed expectations next year. Now whether that holds true, I don't know.
With the defense, getting a linebacker, if he has to be a certified game changer for me to sit there and say, okay, now we got a certified defense. We got a good defense. We got a solid defense. If there is a linebacker that can sit there and take that defense over the top, then the defensive side of the ball will be straight. Offensively, Ric Flair, guys got to do better in catching the football. Me personally, I do won't I do. I feel as though we still need to address the quarterback position. I mean, I understand the boy can roll out and probably, throw the ball down across the middle of the field if he can see it, but it'll be better if he in shotgun or if we had a quarterback in shotgun, probably take 2 or 3 steps. The minute that back foot hit, that ball coming out on time. Because that's what I think is really throwing a lot of these receivers catching the ball is that timing. Because in practice, yeah, they can sit there and get that timing down pat. But then when you in the game and you going against guys who was a lot better than the guys that you was practicing against, or that D line is not holding up like it did in practice because you can't touch the QB. Now you can touch them. It throws the whole timing off. So I do know that we need to address that particular situation. I don't know whether they're going to try to do it in the middle of the draft. That would be helpful if they do. But
I don't
that
I don't I don't see them going to man, I'm gonna be real with you. They ain't finna go out and draft no quarterback. They'll draft a wide receiver in the middle of the draft because you gotta see how they playing their cards. I we is ranked what this is like bottom of the 28th in offense.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying? Until Coca came back, we had we that's when we actually started to push the ball down the field. You get what I'm saying? I
mhm,
mean, we had some plays, but I mean, Coca, we able and the thing about it is, you know, it giving us more of a deep threat on offense because, like I say, he's making those catches or whatnot. So I firmly believe they gonna address that wide receiver room. Uh, you got Jimmy Horn. I think they put him in for one play. I think they believe in Jimmy. Um, I just think we got the players, but we don't have the depth. And knowing the NFL, I think they deal with a lot of injuries.
mhm.
So one of those players go down, you know, you're gonna have to have somebody to replace him. I think Jimmy will be able to step in for Coker next year. Uh, if Tech go down, Excel can step in for him, but we don't have a third play. You get what I'm saying? I
I,
think, yeah, go ahead.
I see where you're going with it. Me personally, um, I feel like our down the field threat, I will always jump stand on the table for this, is Xavier Leggett. That's where he thrive at because he's a physical receiver. He's an athletic freak. He wants to go down the field to make plays. Tedero McMillan, he's gonna be, he should be our money guy. He should be our number one option. To me, Coker, I think he is the quintessential slot receiver in the league. I mean, I think the boy can get off the line, got good release, he got good quickness, he can catch the ball in the middle of the field, sideline or down the field. He just got surefire hand. I think we got what we need at the wide receiver room. Now, do we need to add another one? I mean, the depth piece could help. It could, but it's still you still got to have a guy who can push the ball and utilize these weapons the right way. To me, it always gonna boil down to that because if we get another wide receiver, if he not no game changer wide receiver that can make Bryce's passes look incredible, then it'd be pointless to getting him. Because I mean,
I
Bryce, yeah, he
mean,
could throw
hold
it across
on,
the middle. He
blood.
could,
But you
huh?
gotta say this too though. Coco
What's
wasn't
up?
no game changer, and he's killing it the last few weeks.
Yeah,
He's
he
putting it
healthy.
on the money. He was undrafted. It's not
Hmm.
about having a game change. You gotta have the wide receiver that fit your scheme
That's
because
true.
that's where it's showing whether Jimmy Horn, 7th round pick, but when he come in the game, he fit our scheme and he could make a catch. He could. What I'm saying is the outfits don't miss a beat. If the ball go to Jimmy, the outfits don't miss a beat. You ever seen the outfit miss a beat anytime this season when Jimmy got the ball?
I mean, if they utilize Jimmy because we barely been using him, I mean, he did make a big play catch for us to get that first down. But I just think they put Jimmy in just to try to confuse the defensive coordinator with different personnel since we haven't used Jimmy so much during the weeks.
Right, right.
But
But yeah, I mean he didn't play much. But what I'm saying is he coming on the field, and if it's a pass play, it's more no 9 times out of 10 he catching the ball and he getting yards. You get what I'm saying?
mhm.
So that's what you saw out of him this year. So next year, you're gonna have that and Coker, that guys that fit the scheme, like just for just scheme guys. Nine
Let's see.
Tech and
Mhm.
Excel, those are like athletes. They should be able to fit any scheme. You get what I'm saying?
Uh,
So I just think they gonna have to bring in another scheme guy. You get what I'm saying? That's more, you understand the concept of the offense.
you mean more of like a quick route running guy underneath
Yeah,
the receiver?
not no 6'4". Need somebody like David Moore. You know what I'm saying? Like who you had with Hunter Renfro. You gotta have another threat on that field because you got all three guys that's 6'4", 6'3". You know what I'm saying? All of they tall. So, we gotta have some quick players to move the chains even more down. You know what I'm saying? Make them yak yards. That's what I'm saying. Cause if you're looking at Bryce, what most of his plays he be throwing to?
Most of the
He
plays
throw
he throw. Go
them
ahead.
little dinky dunks. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah, he need yak
To try
yards.
to get his rhythm going. You get what I'm saying? Whenever he
Hmm.
start taking a shot and that, but to get his rhythm going at the beginning of the game, he might throw a little out route or a little running back route, or however the case may be, a little across the middle, however. But
Well, it sound
you need smart them little quick guys to do that though.
what it sound like is you want to have a similar wide receiver room how the Patriots had when they had Diddy Amendola, Julian Edelman when he was younger, and I think they had. Well, I think West was still there his last year before Edelman took over, but he had a lot of slot receivers that can get open, cross the middle, in the flats, somewhere he can just get the ball to, so they can turn up and get those easy yards. And then once the
Yeah,
defense start playing a certain way, then he can catch Gronk across the middle.
yeah, and to say that because I think you know it's coming more predictable with Canales on some of his plays. You get what I'm saying? Like they be
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, I kind of know what he doing or whatever. Okay, because you bring XL in. See, you could do multiple things with XL. You could run the ball or you could throw the ball with XL. You get what I'm saying? Okay. With Tech, you might can't run the ball and throw the ball. Cause Tech, I ain't seen Tech block as good as XL or Coca. Both of them know how to block in the ring game. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So Tech come off the field on some of those plays. He got to have a guy to make that that option to where he can get a quick wide receiver. You know, like I say, you can't have all the same players. And that was kind of what I was going back to earlier on defense. You have all the same players in the same spot. When you only got one Jimmy Horn. And the other guy you got like Jimmy, you got him and Hunter Renfro, you ain't using. And the one you was using was David Moore, which is they talking about he's coming back off the active list. He's getting healthy. That because they need him. They want to use him. You get what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't kill if he was come on 3 games left in the season. But we lacking that right now. Whether Canales want to use Jimmy Horn or not, that's holding the offense back. When like that's what I see from the TV, standpoint. Yeah, they can't really run too many 5 wide out. That's why at the end of the game, we saw, the Saints was able to, roll double coverage, and play back and now not to give up, the last second drive. Yeah, because we don't got the players to line up at 5 out. This man got a running back and a tight end on the field
Well, they're
at
gonna want to
5 out.
run. They're gonna want to run a lot of 21 personnel because they still want to keep the running game as a threat. That's why they're gonna always have at least 2 tight ends out there, even if they stretch them all the way out.
But you
Which
can't do
doesn't,
yeah. But you
which
can't do
doesn't.
that though. Like
It,
all the time. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
You
you
can't
can't do it if you don't have that kind of tight end. If they're not like a Travis Kelsey type that
right.
can run routes in a threat in the passing game, then nah, you can't because they already know my assignment. Already know he not gonna get it, so
Come
they
on,
can cheat
man.
off of that assignment a little bit.
Right. He got zero out there. He got the running back out there. Then he got this
That's Sanders.
three. You know what I'm saying? The 3 wide receiver. What my saying is this. In that situation, you need quicker players on the field. That's why that last drive, what we couldn't really do as much. Because he went into it like, okay, say if he would have went on first down, tried to run the ball, but he didn't. See, that would have made it where it would have been unpredictable. You get what I'm saying? If we would have kept the running back there into like a pistol, and he would have ran a pistol out of that after Bryce picked up the first down at the 5 wide, because he ran the 5 wide. Bryce can throw the ball, so Bryce ran up the middle. If he would have came back with a pistol, it would have gave them you get what I'm saying? And ran the ball with the running back, that would allow the defense to have to start cheating up. You get what I'm saying? Instead of backing off. See, he went back to a 5 wide again. We was already at the 35. We was at the 40. All we had to do was
Man,
go for 60 more yards. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
man, looking back at this film right now, just looking at the difference of how the Saints were playing compared to us, and this just in the second quarter. I mean, Tyler Shuck got sacked once time, but even when they was in like 3rd and 13 or 2nd and 18, he stood tall in the pocket and pushed that shit down the middle of the field. I have not seen like Bryce do that. And it's plays like that are backbreaking. When your quarterback can just stand there in the firing hole and just let that bitch rip. Almost every play I done seen from the first half, because like I said, I'm kind of like about to get to like the 3-minute mark in the second quarter. Bryce was rolling out. He threw that little sidearm, or he would run to get yards. It's not a lot of tape of him standing there making the throw on time. Even when he threw that little crossing route to Coker, bro had to jump on his toes for that. His
Yeah, but you got
stature
to,
is an
yeah.
issue.
But
I'm saying
that's only that a lot of that do equate to the fact that the
that's a good
tight
thing.
end ain't really good because they actually made Bryce, like I ain't gonna say they made, but they drew up a play. Bryce stood in the pocket, like what you
Mm-hmm.
saying, threw it to the tight end, come across the middle, Trimble. And
Mm-hmm.
Trimble couldn't get behind the coverage. He was in front of the guy, in which it made it a harder throw, and you can't outrun a cornerback, bro. Like that's just as a tight end, you trying to outrun a cornerback on a post across the middle. Think about what you think. Listen to what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? You'll see it. That that right there was more indicative of the tight end don't know how to create space
That's
and get open.
also. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like to use this shit as a factor, but this shit is a factor. A lot of those penalties kill momentum. They kill opportunities to where instead of it being, second and manageable or third and manageable, it's third and long or second and long.
Yeah.
And we're not good enough as a team to put ourselves in a hole like that so we can get out of it. Now, me personally, yeah, I do. I will say on both sides, we did it to ourselves first, but secondly, they did fuck us with a lot of those phantom calls and a lot of calls that we didn't get that really
Us too,
helped
man.
the Saints more than it damaged us. It helped the Saints and it damaged us. I know a lot of
Us
people
too,
don't want to
man. We
say what.
fucked ourselves too. Same scenario. And those refs.
I mean, I did say that. You know what I'm saying? That we did put ourselves in the hole. I said that. You know what I'm saying? But that team they can't get caught up in shit like that. But I don't know. I don't know.
We
I don't know
allowed
whether
5 touchdowns in a row in the second half.
5 touchdowns in a row in the second half.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
defense laid down. They was up 21 that.
We were up
And
21-0, then we were up
yeah,
24-7. We
Hmm?
yeah.
allowed Josh Allen to get 5 touchdowns in a row.
Hold on. What game is you talking about?
The Patriots and the Bills.
Where this ain't no Patriot like platform. This is a Panther platform. What you
But I
talking
want
about?
to talk about everything. That's why I come here.
Cause we was sitting, me and Driver was sitting there talking about the Panthers and the Saints, and I'm looking at this and trying to get a replay of
Travion
what happened.
Henderson had 2 touchdowns.
Who?
Ran for over 150 yards.
Okay, you just completely just fucked everything up just now.
Hey, man, now you have a Patriots fan that call in. You have a Patriots fan. You have a new subscriber.
Yeah, boy. Hey, I thought that ain't broke. That's my boy.
Yeah, that shit fucked me all up because I was sitting there and looking at this Panther game, trying to get this right, and then I'm starting to hear stuff about the Patriots, like, huh?
Yeah, I can't be rude, man. I gotta respond. I see. I heard him throw it out there, so I had to respond to it.
I mean, I ain't know what the hell was going on. I mean, I saw the icon, but I ain't really paid no attention because I was sitting there doing film study, and that shit just fucked me all up. Now I got to rewind and pick back up where my mind left off at.
It's okay, man. It's good to have different fan bases come in.
I mean, yeah, if it's on the topic that we're talking about, but just jump in with the just throwing out Patriot stuff just in the middle of nowhere, that just fucked everything up.
Hey, well, that happens when the Patriot fan call. I called to talk about the Patriots and the Panthers. So, do you think the Panthers are going to win the division or no? What's your thoughts?
Me personally, they
Because
gonna make it
Tampa
come
Bay
down to
has the
that last game.
advantage. It's a big game in Tampa Bay.
Well, they got to come to the bank first, but to me,
Yeah.
it's gonna come down to that last game. I honestly feel. Uh, do I got faith in the boys to do it? No, they're gonna have to show me.
Okay. What happens if you miss the playoffs barely like this and you barely miss out? What would you do with Bryce and everything if you don't make the playoffs?
I mean, me personally, it ain't gonna affect me none. But to me, with the organization, I just feel as though they're gonna keep Bryce. They probably going, pick up that 5th-year option just to see what they can, just to see
Right.
it, that this Bryce situation is working in air quotations because we was close to making the playoffs. Statistically, his numbers have increased from the previous years. Not remembering that he was benched, a little piece of the season.
He
So they
was.
feel as though, they're gonna feel as though he is growing. They feel as though they're gonna, Canales to be in year 3 with him, and this will be Bryce's 4th year in the offense with these weapons. So it should
And he's
be.
going to get another first round pick. You're giving him a lot of first rounders, man. He has a lot of weapons. You're giving
I
him a
mean,
lot.
I know that. Me personally, I feel as though we need to build the defense. Linebacker should be the first piece that need to get put on this team. But I mean, in order for this team to get to where it needs to go, his play is gonna have to get better. The way he playing is not conducive to going to the playoffs. It isn't. And
Right.
if it's not
You're
conducive
playing
going,
50-50. One day you're good, one day you're bad.
is that's on the
Inconsistency.
surface. That's on the surface level, but to be real more technical, he can't just sit in the pocket and just fire shots off like every other quarterback.
No, he's
It's
not
gonna
like
have to be a
Josh
lot of.
Allen. He's a tier below like Josh Allen, Drake May. He doesn't
I
have that
mean,
pocket and that
I mean,
arm.
so it'll have to be a lot of play action, rollouts, underneath stuff. It's gonna have to be. You're gonna have to have a lot of yak yards for this offense to really be a threat. I would say that. Um, so every once in a while he may come up with an incredible game, but more often than none, no, he is what he is.
He's just not good enough. At the end of the day, he's good. It's just not.
He's
He's not
solid.
in the MV. He's not an MVP. You know what I mean?
He's not even. To me, he's not even.
He may not make All Pro.
Me personally, I would say he's not average. I would say he's a backup quarterback. That's what I see when I
Okay,
see
then
him.
you should get rid of him. If that's your opinion, I think he's got to go. What
But
about your other
even
guys?
though
You guys think he's a backup?
even though I think that the organization, like I say, they still most likely have faith in him because of statistics and where the team is going as the win loss record. So they may feel as though, hey, we on the right path with him.
Don't
But
get caught in a $200 million contract now. Look
I
at
know that,
Tua. Look at
but
the Dolphins. They're a good team. Tua's good, but he's not taking them to the promised land. Be
because he's
careful with
not
that.
that good.
but he's above average. He's like Bryce Young. He's above average. Just be careful with
He's
the
average.
contract.
He's an average quarterback to me.
Just be careful. You give him $220
He's
million
an average
dollars,
quarterback. Kyler Murray's an average quarterback. Is a lot of these dudes. A lot of these quarterbacks is real shitty. My honest opinion.
right? But
So,
don't trade. If you extend him, it's done. Like he's yours for like a long time.
and most likely that's what's going to happen. And when they do, then the organization they're going to fucking suffer because
But if you
they're
do
going to
that,
want to
you're
be
not
right.
going to be able to put pieces around him.
But
It's gonna be you're gonna quarterback's usually the most expensive piece after the contract.
and that'll be their fault.
That's why guys like Mahomes, Tom Brady, even Brock Purdy, they made it on their rookie contracts.
Brock
Josh
Purdy's easy.
Allen, on their Burrow.
Brock Purdy's average.
Ain't
Yeah, but they go
nobody.
to in their rookie contracts, they make
I
Super Bowls.
Who won a Super Bowl on their rookie contract?
Tom Brady,
Mah- Mahomes.
Mahomes.
People got to remember with this Brady shit, that defense carried
And
that team
and
for
who it was
damn
just
near
got.
3 years.
I mean,
Now
what name is
Brady did
Hurts. So you,
Jalen Hurts. I
yeah. So
Jalen
yeah,
think
Hurts,
he
right? He
was
made it
too.
on his.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So all those quarterbacks did it right.
Ben Roethlisberger. We can
What
keep
what
going,
was
but yeah,
common? What was common about Tom Brady when he won it? Because he wasn't a factor in those. Because I watched those games, and I actually was old enough to remember that their defense was a
mm-hmm,
very pinnacle.
mm-hmm,
You know what I'm saying? They had fucking
mm-hmm.
Hall of Famers on their defense.
They did.
And they came out and said out their mouth that Brady didn't do nothing. That came out of their mouth.
They
When I
do it.
watched their little what they call it, anniversary. So I mean, you could say Brady won a championship of their rookie year, cool. But he
It
had
was
a
the
great
sophomore year. It was the
defense.
sophomore year.
Yeah, he had a great defense. I mean, you gotta speak on that. And then Jalen
Right? He
Hurts
had
had a
Ty
great
Law.
defense. Huh?
He had Ty Law, Mike Vrabel, Teddy Bruschi.
Yeah. Harrison, hey, Vrabel, he had a lot of good players.
Richard Seymour, Big Vince
Seymour, right?
Wilfo,
Wilford,
Ty Wharton.
Man,
right?
that
Then
I
man
he had
mean,
had
Stephon Gilmore
they
Wick
after.
Ford.
that was later on, but that first run because I think they got rid of Lloyd. No, the first one they won with Lloyd Malloy, then they got rid of him, and then they replaced him with Rodney Harrison. But yeah,
Nobody here.
that back then when you really could play football, they were led by the defense. Brady's
Right.
job was just to manage the football game. People got to understand Tom Brady is the greatest game manager of all time. His thing was pre-snap read. He knows based off the personnel that you got on the field
Right?
what
He had
coverage that you
Antoine.
in, and
He
he
had
knew how to
Smith,
attack
right?
you.
Smith was his running back. Then he got
So
Corey Dillon. He had some pieces.
so yeah, he had pieces. And as he got older, that's when he started to slowly put more and more on his shoulders when you actually could develop players the proper way.
Yeah.
Nowadays they don't do that with quarterbacks because these quarterbacks they don't play on the center, they don't do the 3 to 7 step drop no more. They don't
Then
have good
Kevin
pre-snap
Falk, right? He
read.
was also there. Kevin Falk. Yeah, Brady
Only
had
only
pieces.
thing they really do now is just some of them spot the mic and they just hike the ball
Dave
post snap
Patton had a
read.
touchdown. Patton
So
was there. He had some
these
receivers.
these 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 quarterbacks now they're nowhere near as good as the
But
ones
he
from the
also
past.
made Chris Hogan look good. He made average running backs look good. They came later, but
I'm trying to
but
figure out like
Tom Brady was, yeah, he did it.
how
Mahomes,
how
Hurts.
how
Brock Purdy went to the Super Bowl. He didn't win. Burrow did it.
Man, it's rough, ain't it, bloody?
hmm?
Rough.
But I don't think
Yeah.
Bryce Young is on the level of any of those guys, and that's the problem with him. He's not on the level of those guys.
I mean, everybody know that though, buddy. I
And he's not
mean,
Josh Allen. He's not
that ain't.
Burrow. He's not Purdy. So
I
that's where
mean,
he becomes the problem. He's just good.
even 10-year-old kids know that, buddy. I mean, come on now. We know what we got
But
at
some of you guys
quarterback.
are advocating for him to come back on
Hey,
a $200 million
well,
contract.
I'm
That's
gonna say I don't think people advocating. I mean, at the end of the day, I haven't heard not one person, come on here and say, man, I got a ownership in the Carolina Panthers. I own a piece of the team, or I got stake in the
No,
team.
no one really
Yeah,
knows, bro.
yeah, right. So ain't nobody could make those decisions on what they want. I mean, I've really never heard of too many people who wouldn't took CJ Stroud or a few other quarterbacks the last few years
I hear that.
over Bryce. You feel me? So it's not that, I get up here and say, well, I mean, at the end of the day, ain't nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, we see what they
But
do.
just,
But
cheer
you give
for
him a
my
lot of
team.
first round picks. He has a lot
Yeah.
of first round picks around him.
Yeah, it's
And
just,
this year too, again, he's gonna have another first round pick. Like you get your whole line, your offensive line, first round pick, your corner, who I'm a big fan of. Horn.
We had, we,
Big fan of your
we big,
corner.
but we been got home before Bryce got here. We
well,
been got Icky before Bryce got here. You know
all
what I'm
them number
saying?
one players was before Bryce. All the number one player that Bryce really, really got a true number one since he been here was Tech. Now,
And they
XL was
sell you.
drafted, was
Mm-hmm.
number one, but he wasn't like no
Oh,
true
hold up.
number one.
Rico is a good player. Rico's a good player. He has. You got him. He's a
I
great
mean,
player. Chuba
Rico just
Hubbard.
ain't that's why I say, the
This nigga's
team
pushing and shit.
it just, you know, they got control of what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if me building a team, I'm starting with the trenches. I'm starting with the
Supposed to.
line, offensive line, defensive line, linebacker, then running back, then quarterback. I'm not getting the quarterback until I got my goddamn defensive line together, my line offensive line together. Yeah, that's how I build a team.
But you can't because it's gonna take a long time to do it like that. You need the quarterback.
Nah, why you think the Raiders wouldn't have took the running back? See, this is why I be trying to tell people, man. Tom Brady
Because there
ain't
was
stupid.
upside on Genty. People were
No,
saying he's
no,
pretty
because
good.
I understand that, but you don't draft a quarterback unless you got a running back. If you thinking that you could take a young quarterback, whether he could be the best thing smoking in college, he come to the NFL and he ain't got no running game,
You're
he
gonna
gonna
get
look like
crushed.
Cam Ward this year.
You're gonna get crushed. Mm-hmm.
So the how you build a team is the what. That's why they got Brady over there. They would have took the running back. They got the man to take the pressure out the quarterback. When that quarterback comes, he gonna have a running game. He gonna have defense, and all he needs is a few pieces on the fucking wide receiver. He don't even have to have a lot of like we got 2 first-round picks at wide receiver. He don't have to have that because he got a running back. He can have 3 third-round wide receivers. Yeah, that's how you build a team. But everybody want that quick fix shit. Draft the quarterback, draft the wide receiver, build your line. Then when you build your line, you trade the line away, draft an offensive lineman, and keep rebuilding like that. I mean, it ain't everybody can't win that way. And it ain't most teams don't win that way. You can't name too many teams in history that won, besides the Chiefs.
But see, you gotta remember the Chiefs, they already was a playoff team when they got Mahomes.
That's I know that. I know that. They had Alex Smith. My brother
Mm-hmm.
a heavy Chiefs fan. That's what I'm telling them. They was a 10-win team before
But,
Mahomes. They had one
mm-hmm.
bad season before because he got hurt. Old boy got hurt. They went like 6-7. But the previous 3 seasons, they won 10 games.
Mm-hmm. See, people don't want to talk about that.
They was there. They was prepared. So that's why I say you gotta have a team built
Before
if
you
you
get that
want to
QB.
right before you try to just say, "Hey, let me go take this top quarterback, 6'5", 6'4", whatever, hell
You
of a
gonna get him
arm."
killed. That's gonna get
Yeah,
that boy killed because you putting too much on him.
he gonna die now, quick.
But see, that's what the Jets be doing. They gonna do
Yeah,
either them. They gonna try to do that shit again this year. Try to just
man.
go get a quarterback for the fan base. Now you got
Yep.
a wide receiver in Garrett Wilson, but shit, and you still got Brees Hall, but shoot, them boys didn't been there too long losing. They gonna want to get the fuck up out of there. They ain't gonna have time to wait for this young boy.
Come on, man. And they got a great. I love the Jets coach. All you got to do is go get that boy out of Notre Dame. Go get that boy
You
out
talking
of
about
Notre Dame. Running
Jeremiah Love, but then they
right.
still got Brees Hall.
I wouldn't care. I get two running backs because for
First
one,
round? I
yeah,
don't know if
because
Brees Hall went the first round. I can't remember.
I'm trading back. I'm collecting more picks. In 2 years, I have a team built.
But then shit, getting two first round running backs, you gonna have to pay both of them boys. That's gonna be a
No,
lot
you
of
ain't gonna.
money.
No, you ain't gonna have to pay him because that's just like Detroit. What you think Detroit got?
But you gotta remember now, Gibbs, yeah, he did go in the first round, but then they went and got David Montgomery. I think either out of free agency or he was a lower pick. I can't really remember. So
Man,
that's how they was able to do that. But getting two running backs in the first round, no.
man, they go out there
Now
and
they
get
can
that
get
guy.
another complimentary back with him, but the Jets, they need to build that line. They need to really rebuild that defense first.
Man, them folk need draft picks. The more
But
draft picks they keep getting, the better. Cause they
well, they
got the
showing up pick.
Jets ain't never been good.
No, neither as the
That's
Raiders.
that's what I'm saying. They always have to go out and get come on, Sauce go. Man, they could draft, bro. They could draft a player or two. They problem is they can't put it all together. You know what I'm saying? They can't put all that shit together because shit. They keep going. You drafting this player this time, then next year you draft this. No. If you got your you build your team and
You know
get your
why?
picks.
Because they can't keep the quarter. They can't keep the head coach. They can't
Yeah,
figure that shit out.
you're right with the quarterback. Because that's what I'm saying. They selling their team on a quarterback, and then when the quarterback don't live up, they ready to get rid of. Give me a diamond swisher. They ready to get rid of. But that's why I say, uh, I go get the goddamn. Like I say, you might be right. Don't drop another running back. But like I say, they need offensive line. I wouldn't go quarterback. Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
I'm
You
losing
can get
again.
you a veteran quarterback and he'll just be a bridge while you build a team up. That's
Right.
what
Like
I
yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
not like you're gonna win no time soon anyway. But then gotta understand how these shareholders and these billionaire owners they want to be in the mix and want to show off their teams and all this extra shit. So they don't want to wait, which is the problem.
Yeah. They don't want to wait. They
And
don't
and
want to wait
then
for
you got
shit.
the fan base that don't want to wait either. Whether it's our fan base or any fan base, everybody just want to win now, and that's not how that shit works. It is a process, but
Them folk
but
got what the name is, Glenn, what the name is, what it called.
Aaron
Them folk,
Glenn.
yeah, them folk got a good ass head coach. I wish we got him over Canales. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I mean, he still got to prove to me. I mean, just because he black, I ain't gonna say he good.
Nah, he ain't going out that. Hell nah. I'm looking at the coaching. Them folk was in games this year with two trash ass quarterbacks. And I ain't gonna call Tyrell Taylor trash because they stuck the man in the goddamn chest and shit. That man
Yeah,
always played pretty good his whole goddamn career. They
up
did
his
that shit
nose.
on purpose to try to keep the man from making money and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Well, they
how I look at
also,
that.
well, me and my brother, we always laugh about that shit because we always say, man, we was with the Chargers. Yeah, that dude was really playing good because he wanted to be a starter. And what he didn't realize, boy, we didn't draft Justin Herbert. This is
Yeah.
not your team.
Them folk
So
did
they
that
had
shit
to
on
sit there
purpose,
and
boy.
poke bro in the chest so they can sit there and get Herbert out there.
That's what I'm saying. But I was just making a point where he got, Justin Fields and
Mm,
Tyrone Taylor, you know. I mean, them folks were competitive, bro. Them folks like how the Saints is this year. They just ain't got no quarterback. If they had a quarterback, them folks would be straight. And what I'm saying is, if he could get, continue to build his team, adding picks, go get you, like you said, a Geno Smith or just a veteran big bridge quarterback
For all that, they can keep Tyrod.
or something. You got to keep failing to get to where you're going. That's what I'm saying. They can't try to jump to that quarterback shit. You ain't gonna win getting no motherfucking. That nigga ain't gonna change shit. You better build your culture.
That and see, and that all depends on, even with us, how the owner, how long of a leash that he'll give him. Because if he give him some time to really build it, then cool. But everybody know how the Jets owner is. He don't give a damn. So see how that situation will work out.
What you say? That nigga don't give a damn about shit. I thought I only give a damn, boy. Though I say some motherfuckers out here now, but they would leave you high and dry. They would make you
Yeah,
suffer.
he
Yeah.
always been like that. That's why the Jets is like that. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, shit, you can even say the Raiders, because when Al Davis, God rest his soul, became senile, that drove that organization in the ground. They still in the damn ground.
Well, they're still trying to figure it out. Since John Madden. I mean, even
Well,
though they went to the Super Bowl, but shit. I mean, man, them folks trying to figure that shit out. The Al Davis is what Jerry Jones
mm-hmm,
doing in present
mm-hmm,
day.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Jerry just a little better. I guess he best a little bit more on the team, but they the
He looked
same.
up to him. He looked up to him in his early days or whatnot. But
Mm-hmm.
see, he at the same stage that Al was, because Al always wanted guys who ran at least like a 4.3 and a 40, because he had a fast team back in the 70s. Not understanding that shit, this in the 2000s, the motherfuckers over they fast too. Not you. You just ain't got the fastest team. And it's the same way with the Cowboys. He always want to build his offensive line, which is smart. Get him a quarterback, get him a running back, that bell cow, and have him that number one wide receiver, and still try
Right.
to build the same way it was in the 90s. I mean, it'll win you games, it'll get you in the offs, but that shit, like, nah,
I
it's not gonna
mean,
get.
he got I ain't gonna knock Jerry now, cause he got it. He just Dak was a third round. He ain't got no number one now. He ain't
Nah,
come in with no, you know,
Dak not
Troy
bad,
Aikman. I ain't saying he ain't bad, but he ain't no Troy Aikman. I tell you
nowhere near
that.
close.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so I mean, if he had a number of
Yeah, you broke up, driver. Get the fuck out of here. Driving to let you know you broke up, bro.
Yeah, he broke up all the way. I ain't know what he got going on. Must
Damn,
be in
where the hell you
Alabama.
come from?
Nigga, I've been around.
Why the fuck you ain't say nothing?
Cause I was on the phone, nigga. I was just sitting back listening.
All right, you let that fucking intruder come in and just take over shit?
Who you think put him in?
Why did you put that motherfucker in? I'm sitting there looking like, why the fuck you brought this fucking no namer in here for?
Cause when he come up in the back, Six Rings is always that Patriot fan to be coming in here talking crazy. Shout out to Six Rings, man.
Ain't
That
no shout
nigga
out
is.
to that nigga. He fucked everything up. I was sitting there doing film study, trying to figure out what happened out in the game and shit.
oh,
And I really look at it, I was like, yeah, it's the offense.
Man, that nigga.
It was
He
the
just be
offense.
on some other shit as a Patriot fan. I let him talk, man. I let everybody come in here and talk. Like
Listen,
most of the
I like
time,
the Patriots because like I say,
mm,
my brother he a Patriot, but
mm,
I'm in Panther mode. I ain't trying to hear about the Patriots right now. They good.
but
So
he come out of left field with some shit. I'll be trying to figure out like where it come from. I rather let y'all deal with it than I do it, cause you know me. They say I angry. I nut up and cuss out somebody and kick them off.
well you is angry.
Uh, uh, well, here
Uh,
we go. This
uh,
shit here.
you is angry.
No, I'm
Don't
not.
use no nigga. That's just my cute rant. And what does rant mean? Okay, motherfucker. No, you be angry. That's why you try to make everybody else angry, so you can laugh at everybody else. Nah, nigga, we laughing at you. I been figured that shit out. I did figure that shit out. You don't want to see me just laughing, motherfucker. No, we laughing at you.
This nigga here.
Appreciate
You see what I did when I came in? I set the atmosphere, and then motherfuckers couldn't wait. And then it's just like I know what time it is because I about
it.
around 5, 6 o'clock. I know I get a phone call, so I be in the back just listening and playing and everything. So I get the hottest fish grease, and then I just get the fuck out of the way.
Mm-hmm. This is the star scene is back and forth up.
Yeah, Q think he's slick, man. I know what he's doing.
Driver, kiss my black ass, motherfucker.
And you gotta stop inviting people to your ass, man.
No. Driver is a motherfucker.
No, exactly.
He
No.
deserved to kiss my black ass. I've been nothing but nice to
Nobody is
Driver.
doing none of that shit, sir.
You notice when I was talking football earlier, I said the remedial fan. I was talking to Driver.
I know, cause you said I see this motherfucker smiling and shit.
Hey,
He
smiling
was
ass
grinning
nigga.
in the
I
damn
saw
chat.
it. Y'all was
I
He
know.
grinning.
I know.
Crazy nigga. The more I saw his face grinning in that damn chat, I got madder.
Y'all let Driver piss y'all off. I know what like I say, I know what Driver be doing. Driver got sense,
literally.
man.
Driver
got good
came
sense.
up there and with a straight face, he said it wasn't on the offense. He literally said that it wasn't their fault that they marched down the field. They didn't put no points. It was all on the defense. I said, "I'll be damn." Are we watching the same game? If we watch, was he on CBS and I was on Fox? Like, what the fuck? Like, am I missing something?
I was on YouTube.
This nigga, he was watching that shit from a different planet. Like, the shit you on, you completely different, bro.
No, Driver know what the hell he's doing. Driver just like you like to stir up shit. He like to
No,
stir up
Driver was dead
shit.
serious when he came because he came
I
right
All
back
y'all
after the
some
show.
instigating motherfuckers. I done figured out all y'all motherfuckers.
But see, Bloody, the funny thing is you get fed up with them boys too quick. Because
All
like the
night
day you
though.
gave a
You have
very
a good night.
passionate speech.
All right.
Who?
You gave a passionate speech earlier about how you sick of arguing with niggas. I'm gonna tell you right now, Driver, Bloody, I've had 3 years of arguing since Bryce got here. And I take the challenge every time the show come on. I drop the link for people to argue with me.
Cause you love that shit.
No, I don't. I'm actually sick of arguing with
He
niggas.
no, I don't.
You know how draining? It's like I can only do that shit like once a week. I can only argue
Man,
with a nigga
listen,
for like one time.
I'm BG with you. That shit almost make me want to quit on the damn fan base. I'm just going from damn podcast to podcast, listening to everybody sitting there arguing, fussing over shit. And I'm just like, y'all know we not that good, right? But if I say something, I'm ruining shit. I understand.
You're not a
everybody
real
win.
fan if you say we aren't good and you don't talk about us winning the division, or you don't talk about Bryce in a good light, or if you don't talk about Canales, and
It's
if you don't like this shit, like I tell you, there's very few places that let you talk as crazy as we let people talk.
We let you talk crazy. But see, I get it because you got people who are just, you know what I mean, they headstrong fans. And that's how, you know, I guess fans supposed to be. You ride or die, you know what I'm saying? If you're not ride or die, you're not really committed to this shit. And I get it. I wasn't raised like that. I was raised to be a thinker. And my eyes work. So if I'm seeing some shit and I'm like, I don't know, I can't put my feelings in this shit, bro. I can't. The only time I put my feelings in this shit is when we played the 49ers. Once I saw that boy throw the interception, I told my bro, I said, yeah, I'm done. I'm going to bed. They not about to do me like this. No.
But that's the inconsistent nature of your QB. That's where we at with this shit with this boy. And motherfuckers will put him on stilts and lift him up and say he is, you know, a CJ Stroud type of quarterback, or a Drake May, or a Bo Nix. He's on their level. No, the fuck he ain't. No, he ain't.
That's good for them to think that way. But when I was looking at
no, it's not.
I said it's good for them to think that way. When I was looking at
no. I'm gonna beat the thought out their head. If they thinking that right there, I got to beat it out them.
See, that's that.
I solemnly
See,
swear.
see, and that's where you is gonna have a battle.
Yeah.
You can lead a whole store of water, but you can't make them think.
Yeah.
You can sit there and raise a child and tell them, boy, if you sit there and you keep messing with that damn girl, you know what's gonna happen. Motherfucker gonna do it
Uh,
anyway.
bloody. I'd rather
So I ain't
live.
about to waste my time with it. Let them think it.
No, 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 no.
Huh?
Bloody.
Huh?
I'd rather die 10 toes down knowing I stood my ground.
I
I'd rather
respect
do
that.
that.
I respect that.
Niggas ain't
I
gotta
let them,
wonder how I feel about this nigga, man.
I let them motherfucker kill themselves and just be like, well, hey, that's their stupid ass thing. Keep it moving. That's me.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. See,
I'm not
right
gonna care
here.
about you. I'm not gonna care about you as much because you don't got a sense. If you ain't got the sense to understand what you're seeing, but then I understand some people know it's a
Can't break it down.
process. Some people know it's a process. Say you got to give them time, and they understand our owner is stubborn, so he's gonna be here. So you might as well just get used to it. The thing about it with me, I don't give a fuck whether the nigga here or not because shit, he not gonna give y'all what y'all want. I already know this. I was looking at the tape and looking at Tyler Shuck, and I don't want to give Tyler Shuck no kind of credit because I don't want to hear J Live mouth. But
Mm.
re-looking at this tape, bruh stood like I told Driver, bruh stood in the pocket and he was firing shit. It was 2nd and 18, he fired shit. 3rd and 13, he firing shit across the middle, standing in the middle of the pocket. I'm like, bro, that's what the quarterback do. Then I'm looking at the highlights that they showing with us. Every time, either Bryce rolling out, throwing shit off timing, off of timing, or he's running up the middle of the field, getting the first down, or running to the left side, getting the first down. Or if he do throw it, he's either on his tippy toes. If he can't get that perfect time and throw, every throw he doesn't, not gonna say every, majority of his throws are not time and throw, which is throwing off the timing of the receivers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing the difference. I'm like, that's how we lost. You can't really blame the defense because if them niggas be on the field more on the offense, they gonna get tired. And I saw that shit with JC. I looked at this nigga face through the helmet. I'm like, this nigga don't look right. Man, bro, out they tackling because I was on there with Red when we was watching with Twan too. And I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, bro, look tired. And that's how he got burnt by Chris Olave, be on that field for so long.
Uh-huh.
That's what that is. Now, Canales is without fault too. Stupid ass play calling, yeah, it happened. But players still gotta execute. I don't give a damn. This nigga called the dumbest play in the world. Players still gotta execute. Because you ain't gotta throw it to where that ball supposed to go. You can throw it someplace else.
Mm. I
But
get.
like I say, I'm the hater, so I'm a fair
Man,
weather
you
fan.
you
So
definitely a hater. You a hater, cuz.
Man, you ain't
You a
shit.
hater.
see,
Yeah.
Huh?
He ain't shit. Just
Damn,
like you,
driver.
see,
kid.
see,
I
see.
ain't shit either.
Hey man, fuck all that, man. Have y'all ever went to McDonald's and them bitches ain't got no fries?
Nigga, fuck
I just
McDonald's.
I just
They
wanted
ain't.
some
I,
fries, man. Them motherfucker ain't got fries. How you ain't
You
got
right,
fries?
ain't.
now that's the first I've ever heard. Now I know the ice
That's
cream
the
machine don't
most
work. They don't want to
nigga
give you no extra sauce.
McDonald's I ever
Now
seen.
they
They
ain't
ain't
got no
got
fries.
fries.
Yeah, bro, they just don't want to see you there, bro.
What you say?
That's all that is. They drive,
Listen at your
bro. We ain't
black
got no fries
ass
today, bro.
over there fucking eating and chewing. Listen to
Shit,
Yeah,
it.
I'm
bitch,
eating
and
it
like,
too.
hold on. Y'all ain't hear me? Bitch, and like she want to snap my money.
I
That
thought
was
you
a
were talking to
motherfucker.
somebody you know.
Hell no, I ain't that motherfucker. Why you want to snap something wrong with you, hoe? I really want to
See,
go there, but
see,
I had to
see,
get
see,
sniped, you
see,
know what I'm
that's the driver Q
Look at
want right there.
he ready to whoop ass. That's his
See,
problem.
that's the driver Q want right there.
He ready to whoop
Ready for the
ass.
nigga to take that shirt off.
He
Well, I
already
ain't
out there
realize.
probably with his shirt out. It's 30 degrees out there. He around there with no damn shirt
No,
on.
Boy, I
but
had
His
pneumonia.
black
Boy, I had
ass.
pneumonia last year. I ain't kidding that shit this year, boy. Hell no, I
See?
can't walk around
Because
my
you ain't
shirt like
never got
that,
no
boy.
damn shirt on. Put your
Yeah,
fucking
that
shirt
why
on.
too, boy. What you say, boy? I
Crazy
got
ass.
caught pneumonia like a motherfucker.
hmm You
We
know,
had
pneumonia
snow.
be taking niggas up out of here. I hope you know
I
that.
know. Man, Q, we ain't never had no snow. I ain't never seen no snow in Mobile, right? Then we
Mm.
got like 6 inches of snow. Now I'm running out that big bad shirt every day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never
Crazy
seen no
nigga.
shit like this before. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy nigga.
Down in
Dying to leave
Mobile,
here.
man, that motherfucker, that shit was goddamn everywhere.
Cocaine everywhere.
Yeah, that shit was everywhere, man. Shit,
You know what,
man.
driver? I
Oh.
just I just think that there's so many sides of you. The depth that you keep covering. You keep blowing my mind with the niggerdom that you do. You, sir, are definitely a powerful nigger.
Powerful, powerful.
It's powerful. Who goes and take their goddamn shirt off in the middle of fucking snow or snowstorm and decide, hey, this is the shit I want to do?
Hey, man, shit, man. You gotta try something, man. New every day, man. You gotta spend life by this motherfucker.
Well, you was about to end your life out in this motherfucker is what you was about to do. Cause let me tell you, let that cold get up in your ass again like that right there. Hey, what the fuck we gonna be doing is singing sweet hymns over your black ass. So you do that shit again if you want to, and
Boy,
we'll
I
be
ain't never do
singing the
that
sweet
again.
by and bys over your monkey.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
come stand over your casket and whisper in your fucking
Hey,
ear.
wait.
That's what
I
the
will
fuck
buy
I'm gonna do.
I will ball them like a baby. Boy, that
We'll
motherfucker,
be
that
eating
shit had
chicken,
everybody go up out of
pound
There
here.
you go.
cake. We're gonna be eating some ham slices, some meatballs over your black ass.
But I
Yes,
ain't
sir.
never felt. But I felt, man, I laid on the couch, man. I ain't going to bed, nigga. That how sick I was,
Mm,
nigga.
yeah, you
That
about to
Mm.
shit,
leave
that
here.
boy.
Uh-huh. Stacey Adams, all morning.
I-
You pick whatever the fuck you want on your last goddamn outfit. Cause you was about to leave this motherfucker.
So what you about to
I
leave?
do keep McNair and Frazier on speed dial. You know, I can always call them, boy. They go out to Mobile.
Man, what's up with you calling mortician, man?
Man, McNair and Frazier, them my niggas over here. Like I said, they handle when my mom passed.
Mm.
McNair and Frazier, they put good makeup on my mama and they made sure she was nice and pretty. And like I said, they can do the same for Driver when he decide he don't want to be here no damn more.
So
They
what you
put
gonna have in the
makeup on his
casket with his shirt
ass.
off?
What I miss, man? I had to tell my girl about them stupid motherfuckers that ain't give us no fries and shit. Q, I know this nigga said some goddamn slick shit. I already know it. I already know it.
That nigga say he gonna have you in the casket with your shirt off. That's
Hey, boy, y'all niggas stupid.
Oh man. Oh man,
oh,
she got me in tears.
oh boy, this nigga that was funny right there. I can
Oh.
walk by him, just look down. All I can say, yeah, 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 yeah.
So you may jump out the casket and say this shit on your ass too.
Boy, that shit there is funny to me, boy. Shout out to Driver.
Yes, sir. God
That
damn.
goddamn Driver.
Yeah, man.
Man, it's rough out here, man. It's already, man. It's so cold out there, motherfucker, man. I know it's cold where y'all niggas that, but if it cold down here, but I be like, boy, them
Shit.
niggas up there whole cold in the
That bitch
mother.
was
Nigga,
24 this
the
morning.
highest it got here in the Met was what 39 degrees, dog.
That bitch was
That's
Man,
the
24
highest.
this morning, dog.
20, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
I'm glad.
saying?
I'm glad
Man,
I had to work. Hell
Man.
no.
And I work outside, like I said, going from store to store. And you got to get out in that goddamn cold.
oh,
Nigga,
Boy,
hell.
you.
look here.
I have to operate this damn heavy ass machine carrying these fucking pods and dropping that shit on people's driveways and shit. Nah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Driving all over Richland County, Lexington County, Aaron'sburg, Santee. Man, bro.
Oh, you went to
Excuse me.
Santee? I went to Santee the other day.
I ain't trying to go down there, bro. That's about what, an hour and 30-minute ride, man. Hell nah.
About 45 for me. 45 to right at an hour. Depends on how I drive.
Especially if you driving that fucking truck doing 60. Fuck no.
Get that governor cut off. Your ass ain't
Oh, you
going
got a
fast.
goat on your shit, bro? Oh
Yeah, you go over.
hell no.
I ain't got a governor cutoff, but shit, if you exceed over the speed limit, the damn shit'll start buzzing, let you know you're speeding. It's gonna take away
Oh,
points and
okay.
shit.
Yeah,
That
you
goofy
got
ass
one of
shit,
them.
man.
Oh, you got
Hate that.
you got detective on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Hate that shit, man.
that's even
worse. No, what's worse is you driving and you got that sensor, and the sensor when you get up close on somebody,
It's
Yeah,
on there
and
too.
yeah.
Jerk
these
the motherfucking
motherfuckers
truck.
in Charleston, they will come and drive right across your fucking hood. That bitch, like one day I was driving, it been raining outside. A bitch cut me off and went
Yup.
from a behind the truck, get in front of the truck, cut cross 2 lane of traffic,
Mm-hmm.
and I look around, my fucking wheel lock up, and the whole truck sliding. I said, I'll be damned. Look at this shit here.
Damn it, boy.
I get in an accident that day. You can go ahead and say his ass was gonna get cut that day, cause I was gonna fuck that nigga up.
Yeah,
Man, I ain't
yeah.
trying to hear
Hey,
that
Yeah.
shit.
I had a few motherfucker, man. Motherfucker just jump in front of me, man. I'm coming out. I'm coming from Lafayette. 'Cause I used to go pick up the milk from Lafayette and bring it back to Mobile for the school and shit. Motherfucker, it
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you drive for
stormed.
the milk company?
Yeah, I used to. It was like a few years ago.
See?
But
Trying to
Oh,
tell you,
shout out
man,
to
got
driver.
all kind of skills, man.
Driver,
man,
you
motherf-
you, you,
huh?
you do know
You be trying
I
to
was
play
driving for
driver, man.
pet.
You be trying to play driver, man. He trying to tell you he a hard working man, he a family man, and he a damn youth coach, man.
I thought driver was a damn drug addict. I didn't know what the fuck to think with driver. I didn't know what to expect with this nigga, man. I thought you was a weed
you
smoking drug addict
fuck
that
your
all you
What
did.
the fuck, bro?
goddamn
I'm just
big
saying, my
forehead ass nigga.
perception,
God
my
damn.
perception of you has changed a lot, driver. You a real nigga, driver. I'm
He
sorry.
always been there. I can hear that in him.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't think he a
I
bitch to society screaming on motherfuckers and just ready to rob niggas with his
you
shirt
ain't
off with a
shit,
pistol.
man.
mhm. At the rate he was going, I just swear to God, I
Get
thought
the
this was
fuck
a
out the
street
car,
nigga.
nigga. Like, man, no, bro. You don't be on that kind of shit, man.
I thought he was a street nigga, dog.
Man, what they call, I'm a normal human being. Yeah, oh,
That's it.
yeah. I
That's
go to
it.
work,
No, no,
just
no,
come
no.
That's
home.
it. There you go.
Ain't nothing normal about your black ass when you in that video with that fucking shirt off hollering. Ain't nothing normal about that.
Trust me, he
But
a
yeah,
lot normal than the other
but
motherfuckers you
hey,
have up
y'all
here.
could have seen me on the U pay back in the day, boy. Oh boy, you told me that be you go stupid. Oh man, nigga, it be about 1,000 niggas in that hole going crazy. Yeah. Yo, I said this ain't the first rodeo, man. We just had that bitch on Facebook crunk just like this. Hard. Yeah, nigga
Damn.
by kill niggas was getting come in the streets out of that motherfucker.
Hell no.
Lord have mercy.
Well, you make motherfucker ready to goddamn commit goddamn everything. Ah, it get funny
Lord
though to
have
me though.
mercy.
It's just funny to me.
Yeah, y'all my entertainment. I will say that.
First of all, we entertainment. Here we go with
Yeah,
this shit
man.
here.
Y'all my entertainment, man.
We put niggas through the 5 stages of grief. Like literally, when they come over here, niggas got to rearrange their life. Cause when they come on, the way me and Goat tag team these motherfuckers around here, bro, they hate my guts.
Nah,
Like
that
I
shit
said,
was funny. That shit was funny earlier. I didn't mean to cut you off, Q. When
mm,
somebody was like, y'all don't do those statistics over here, y'all just be saying that. That little motherfucker, that. Boy, goat guy.
Go ahead. Hey, boy, that shit was funny, boy. Boy, I
I
pissed goat
see.
off. He said them lazy analysts. Boy, that nigga said that shit. Boy,
Hold
go
on. He said
said,
lazy
oh
what?
man. He said,
Lazy
he said, y'all,
analysis.
come
Lazy
on here with
analysis.
this lazy ass
Why
analysis.
he said that would go up
Oh
here?
man, go. Oh Lord, boy. He went from 0
Oh,
to
boy, that
10
shit was
quick.
funny.
I said, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
You missing, boy. You missing. You missing.
That
This shit, he
see,
was funny.
see. I had y'all screened up, but I wasn't listening. I had that shit muted. So I was just moving around in the house, walking and talking and shit like that. So you know,
No,
my
that
bad.
that that was doing the morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
that was
That
this
this
was
morning.
morning, boy.
that
That
was
was
this
this
morning. I ain't even
morning.
jump on. I was just listening to y'all and heard
That
that
shit
nigga
got
say that shit.
real, boy. That shit got
A nigga comment,
real.
like I'm looking at the comments right now. A nigga commented on the bottom. He says, "Damn, somebody asked the host a question. Then they yell, they shot all over the host once he started answering the question. It's like it'd be better if niggas don't yell so much." I
No,
said, "Shout
man,
out to that nigga right there who put that right there. He must well know how this shit go over here."
man, niggas gonna talk over each other on this shit.
Well, we didn't have that until we started having a lot of these new niggas come up in here. It's a slew of new niggas that come up in here and they ain't got no kind of house training, no kind of home manners or nothing like that. They did
well,
wild.
They just
well,
ain't
yeah, man.
shit.
Well, Gold
Hmm.
always say, don't bring that bullshit up in here. You know, I guess they
Yeah,
don't
but
get
he
that part.
no these new niggas because it's like every show we got a new motherfucker that nobody knows, and he'll come up in here like House of Ice or Dragonfly Jones, some fucking crazy name this nigga is. And the crazy thing is when he come up here, he be talking sideways, crazy, like like that nigga that came up in here the other day that want to kill old boy, want to shoot. Man, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that shit. Yeah.
They be on that type of shit. That way, they don't sit and listen us talk about Bryce and so long. They feel like, okay, well, I'm gonna come and hold these niggas accountable. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be the
man.
one that put these niggas back in line.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
people get
right.
tired of. I guess people get tired of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Always criticizing the quarterback. Like, damn,
You know
y'all don't
how
come
many
with no
niggas we
stats. Y'all just
box
say the
off?
nigga love. He trash. He ass.
Eh,
Get that little motherfucker off my team.
no, that's not how we do things, bloody. Because what we do is we go by the analysis of what actually happened in the game, and niggas don't want to take it.
They
Like
don't hear that.
if like how I was talking to Driver yesterday. Driver got mad and fly up off the show. You get what I'm saying? He got mad yesterday. He didn't want to hit because in
Hell nah. I wouldn't hear
his mind,
shit.
it was the defense. In my mind, I say, well, how the fuck you got third quarter, you don't put no points on the board. Fourth quarter, you don't put no points on the board. But this nigga holler about the fucking defense. And I said, well, I'll be damned. Like, did he not see them 3 and outs?
Man, I'm be
Like,
honest. Everybody had me pissed off. All the damn Panther shit had me pissed off. 'Cause everybody was blaming everything else and all this other shit, and I'm just like, so y'all just gonna just slide past the refs just sitting there just fucking us like over and over again. So nobody gonna you don't see that.
Man,
Nobody
we can't
don't
talk about the ref. They're a part of the game, man. I mean, fuck it.
man.
Okay, you
I
can't. I ain't
would
gonna never. I
because
mean, if it's
once
a playoffs or a championship, then I'm a, I criticize. Like the farther you go, I feel like the ref should be more of about let them just play. But I mean, regular season football, man, that shit part of the game.
man, from the beginning of the game, they been sitting there throwing all kind of crazy flags. And they threw some shit on the Saints too that was kind of crazy, but a lot of egregious shit was thrown our way that fucked our momentum up. And I'm a big advocate on when refs throw flags, they fuck up momentum to help the other team. That's just how I look at shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that shit was blind. That shit was blatant when a fucking quarterback sliding and he getting hit. You throw the 15-yard penalty. All right, cool. But then when our quarterback do it and he get hit, nothing happens. I said, okay, I see what this shit is. The fix is in.
But
Then
you
this shit
already
happened
know at
again.
that point though. At that point, when I saw that, I already knew, you know what I'm saying? This Vegas, bro. Like, if you don't throw that flag on that, that's only saying I want this guy just to be a little bit more competitive. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at that shit. Because
And
that was a penalty now. I ain't no
that's true.
if and buts about it. It was a penalty. But they ain't called it though. You know what
But
I'm
see,
saying?
that's the shit that I be wanting to discuss about, talk about, and bring to the light. But I already know if I say that, like I say, conspiracy theories, I'm a hater. That shit don't count. Blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you know it.
So So that's why I don't bring that shit in, and everybody dump on me all over again. I said, you know what? I'm not
Bro,
gonna
you
get on no
can't.
live today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
Bloody,
listen.
you gotta be selective in how you talk to these ignorant ass niggas over here, man. Because the fan base over here is so slow. You gotta literally say things to these boys 5, 6 times for them to get it.
But
Maybe
When I
I
tell
understand
seven.
some.
you, hmm?
But I understand some people in the fan base understand what I'm saying, and
No,
they.
no,
No, I'm talking about people
no,
in chat. I know some of them understand what I'm saying. Like, I see where bro coming from. And I know the
bloody,
rest of them like, man, that nigga just be talking. He don't know what the fuck he's saying.
bloody.
What's up?
Probably me, go, probably Logic, probably Red, probably about 4, 5 niggas understand you. The rest of these niggas right here think you
Driver
speaking in
understand
braille.
too, because Driver got sense, bro.
But the driver ain't got no damn sense. Don't let that nigga fool you.
Oh, okay,
Don't let
fine,
that nigga.
fine.
He's sitting there with his shirt off right now, crazy
Man, he said it's
motherfucker.
colder than the bitch down there. And I know he ain't lying. Because it's
It'd be
colder than the
warm if
bitch
he
up
put a
there.
fucking shirt on. He walk around with his goddamn chest out. That's why it's so fucking cold.
Actually, bro just finished getting him a little, you know what I'm saying, so he can, you know what I mean, get right. I've been heard that. So, bro, chilling right now.
What the
Oh,
fuck
you
you
already
mean?
know I'm rolling one up right
I
now.
knew he
See?
was rolling some weed up. I knew
Because
this
I
nigga
heard
was
when he was at the
irresponsible.
store. I
I
heard when he
know
was
it.
at the store. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't want to put him on Front Street because, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
we on
I
live.
heard him at McDonald's. I heard him at the damn store. I heard all that shit back there in the back. I knew, and I was giving him a family man. This ain't no family man. This crazy nigga here, weed smoking nigga,
Yes, that what they call it, that green lady.
big lips smoking nigga,
Damn, you sound like that dude from
wide
Don't Be a
nose,
Menace.
breathing up all the white man
Like
air.
ass,
Just
wide
a
nose
nigga.
Harry motherfucker.
Anytime you look, your lip black cause you're smoking.
Nah, hey, I'm black because I drink black coffee. That's why I'm
See,
black.
and he drank
Matter of
coffee.
fact, driver, your job no use. You getting high right now? Let me call your job, man. Let me
Man,
tell these
call
niggas
them.
what you
Shit, I've
doing,
been
man.
smoking since I was 13, man. I
Let
wouldn't
me
give a
call these
fuck
motherfuckers,
about no
man.
motherfucking job. I'm the job.
Oh, you the
Well,
Shit.
job now.
that made a lot of sense. I am the job
Let me
because
call your
shit.
boss, man.
Because if I ain't
If they
working, the
didn't
kid
want to
ain't
replace
working.
your ass, if they don't want to get rid of your ass and get somebody else, they'll
Yeah,
do
they
the
could.
job then.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they can get rid of me and get somebody else. But guess what? I'm gonna get
Die and
rid of
see what
their ass and
happens.
get somebody else too. So
Die and
it's
see
gonna
what
be
happens.
we go, we
Die
go,
and
we
see what
go.
happened. He's not gonna see
Hey,
what happened, man. Why you trying to put niggas in the grave, bro?
hey.
First you try to put me in the grave about a month ago. Now you trying to put Drive in the grave.
Nah, they were talking about his
Man, Drama got
motherfucking
one
ass
foot
too.
in that motherfucker now. He already got a foot in there. He be
They
alright.
were talking about cute motherfucking ass too. How he gonna be sitting up there, cheesing and gritty, sitting that motherfucker laid back like he going to the moon.
30
Who said
motherfucker.
who would talk about B Driver? Who would talk
Man,
about
I
me?
forget who the fuck was talking, but you ain't. I think you ain't on the show anymore. They were talking about your ass, boy. I said, no, man. I said, man, I was listening to it because it was one on two. I said, why these niggas crazy? They said, "Ah, yo ain't gonna be late over there." I said, why they saying something about Q like this, man? God damn.
These new niggas who be coming up here, I don't even try to address them boys, man. They be on some new shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Them
You
boys
know you
think
don't like
Bryce
him.
is Lord and Savior. No, I don't like none of them motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
They be
man.
alright.
King Bryce, man. Just
This
like
is the way I used to look at it. If it's objective, and you know, like I said, these people who come in, they love Bryce, they love money unapologetically. I used to look at it, okay, well, hey, it's still somebody who coming in to see what I'm talking about. But now these niggas here who watch these games and still be on this stupid ass shit, I just get to the point now I can't save them. So I'm just like,
there you go.
I don't give a fuck what they talking about now. I used to care.
Yeah, like I asked a nigga why he like Bryce.
He can't tell you. The nigga said, because what he did was when I said, yeah, you like him because he's small. He said, yeah. And then you said, is that true? The nigga said, nah, that ain't what I said. Nigga, you just admitted that you like the nigga because he's small. Then
Cause
he
that's what I'm
tried to
saying.
back out of it.
I'm I'm like, you like me because he's short, bro? Like, oh, because you the underdog story. Oh, okay. No.
Niggas
For all
like
that,
this
you might as well.
boy because he little.
Man, he a
So that
little
means you
nigga.
like Kyler Murray too, then.
So get what? That little ass
No,
nigga. He
Kyler
lost.
Murray has talent and skills. They
Oh,
like
well, he
Bryce
got shit.
because Bryce looked like the typical high school little child that walking around here. Hi guys, playing with his Pokemon cards and shit like that. That's what they like.
Oh, so they relate to that.
They're relatable. There you go. He relatable.
He
They
played them
think he
Pokemon cards. That what you said, cute
Pokemon
Pokemon.
playing motherfucker, Pikachu loving motherfucker right there. That what they love about this nigga, man.
I mean, I used to like Pikachu when I was in middle school. Shit.
Man, nigga, fuck Pikachu. When it come time to play in the game, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Pikachu. Pika, boy, get the fuck off my field, nigga.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the Pokemon, but that what his name is, Goku. Well, whatever that shit was. Now I used to fuck with that
With
back in
Dragon
the
Dragon
Ball
day.
Z,
Ball
I
Z.
fuck with that shit
Yeah,
too.
Dragon Ball Z. I used to fuck with that. I used to fuck with that back
Man,
in the
get
day.
that boy the fuck off my field, man. I need players who coming in here to be
So,
real,
so
and
why
I
why
need talent.
why y'all
Huh?
don't have like teasers or just like a slew of guys go to the game and just have Bryce Young and on the back get the fuck off my team.
Man, I come with
Because
that whoop
I
all you
probably would
niggas
have to box every nigga in the stadium because it's like them boys love that boy so
ass.
much.
Yeah, we
Like
deep. We deep.
It's like
week
you, but
three,
We
but
deep.
no, it's a solid
you hear me
protest.
say?
That's
You hear me
what
say? We deep, we
We
deep. You,
deep.
you,
We
you hear what
deep.
he say? Listen to him.
but it's a
And this be
solid
the same
protest.
nigga that gonna flip on Bryce when Bryce come out that week and he don't play like shit. He'd be the first nigga to flip on him.
Hell
No,
right.
no, they gonna blame the coach, offensive line, Tedero dropping
Yeah,
passes,
yeah, yeah.
XL still ain't getting open.
It's everybody else fault. Everybody else fault.
So, I mean, and then if y'all do that, like I say, it's a solid protest. Y'all not saying nothing. It's just the shirt just saying, man, Bryce Young, get the fuck off my team.
And you say that
Man, I'm
right
whooping
there.
that.
Bloody, have you been in that stadium?
Yes,
I
Have you
walk.
ever been in that stadium before?
in the bank, yeah. I was there when we
Walk,
played Atlanta.
walk your ass in that stadium with an anti-Bryce shirt on a game day. See what the
What you
fuck happen.
say? We'll whoop your ass.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
Well, that mean
driver.
so that mean I gotta go with Trail then. Trail he gonna thump on something. So shit, I got
Let
I
me
gotta
tell
have
you. Let
Trail
me tell you
beside me.
something. Let me tell you something right here. Panther fans are so delusional. They hate that boy guts. But on Sunday, that boy is a god in that damn stadium. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well,
I was sitting by a crew of white boys. And first thing they said, I sure hope we can get something out of BY9. That bitch came out. One boy was like, he's fucking terrible. He whispered the shit. Then
mm,
another nigga went when they call his name and they started like, and now you're starting quarterback BY9, Bryce Young. They was like, yeah, all right. I sat there and I looked. I said, these motherfuckers. They hate
yeah,
this nigga guts, but they sitting there cheering that little bitch on.
yeah, yeah.
I'm the type of nigga, if I'ma say you a bitch and you a sorry nigga, you won't catch me put my black ass lips together cheering for this nigga, man. That's just the real part of
Hey,
how I feel.
That's how I
hey,
feel about
Q.
Christian
Hey,
McCaffrey.
Q. The
Huh?
same way you feel, the same way I feel about Bryce. I've been feeling about Dustby for the last 2 years. See,
Mm,
That's mine.
see, see.
mm-hmm.
I understand y'all frustration. I understand y'all pain. But guess what? See, I can get rid of Dustby. I can push his ass out the way. We can't get rid of Bryce. So I got to deal with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
First of
You,
all,
you know that, Q. You know that.
you lemon mouth motherfucker, you.
Michael,
You dare put your black ass lips together knowing that you the first nigga to flip, just like how you flip on Evero. One week, fire Evero. The next week, Evero and his defense save. Got us
What you
looking
say?
good.
What you say?
Use a two-tone talking out of both sides of your mouth ass nigga.
Hey, boy, what you say, boy? I'm like the CIA. You don't know what side I'm on. Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
damn shame. You,
yeah,
at least he admitting it.
yeah.
God damn.
But you got some people, they off the train and they back on the train, so they admitting it. Hell, this ain't Jalen said the same thing. Y'all got on Jalen ass the other day about that shit, ain't?
Jalen is emotional, man. Jalen got estrogen, and once he figure that out, he'll be alright.
So I'm just that's a whole nother conversation. But I'm just saying how people like you say they hate this motherfucker, then next thing you know they love him again. Like, hey, people.
This is why I say week
So
to
why
week.
they ain't fair weather fans, but I'm a fair weather fan? I don't get that shit.
Thank you, bloody. We've been consistent on how we felt about this
I
nigga
just
all
thought about
year.
that.
And you are the fair weather fan, but no, these niggas 1 week they hate him, the next week they love him. If he have a good game, then he Joe Burrow. If he have a bad game, they look at him like Marcus Mariota. I don't understand it.
Who are you
They
talking about, Q? Who are these people?
well, it's especially your black ass. It's especially you.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
grateful.
ain't never liked
But
Bryce.
I
Then
thought
the
I'm
Jai
next
was
grateful.
week,
riding the bow.
Bryce in Alabama. Bryce in Alabama. Every week out your fucking mouth.
I thought it was get about Rico riding the bow. I thought that was bright. I thought that was driving.
See,
You
Rico
want
done
Rico to
cool
get all the
off.
carry.
So all them niggas done cool off on Rico. You see how flip floppy these niggas is?
Nah,
When Rico was
Yeah.
hot,
Rico ain't shit. You know what I'm
See?
now
saying?
Rico ain't
See,
shit. Now you see?
Rico ain't
See?
shit. I don't care what you tell me. I've been
Fuck
watching
Rico
these
now.
games.
Yeah, man.
The last couple
Yeah,
weeks, Rico
man.
ain't
And it
shit.
ain't like he can say fuck Rico and then go to Chuba because Chuba ain't a damn bit better. It's
See?
both of
Man,
these boys the
both
same.
of them niggas ain't shit. You know what?
Damn.
I
Still want to
started
get rid
seeing that.
they still
Yeah,
want
we
to get
got
rid
to
of
drop a
Mullins too,
running
huh?
back.
Nigga
Yeah, we got
gave
to
you
drop a running
two
back. We got to
games
drop it.
where he give
Got
you
to.
260 yard plus, and he say, nah, this nigga ain't shit. No, I think it was three. It was 3 games when he took
Mm-hmm.
over.
Because the other one's 199, damn near 200.
Damn near 200. So all I'm saying is you got a running back that ran for damn near 700 yards in 3 weeks after missing the first couple of games of the season.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because they scared. See, what y'all understand is this.
See, look at it.
See,
Look at it.
when you got an elite quarterback, right? Elite
You
You ain't got to
see,
worry
quarterback
about
in
that shit over
Bryce.
here. Ely. He not that.
it's
See,
Get that
D-Lee. I'm
shit about your
ready.
throat right now. That is not him.
hey, so what I was saying, man, look, see, they banging off because see Rico, they so nervous about the
Mm-hmm.
quarterback beating them downfield, so they
Mm-hmm.
bang off, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they was giving Rico the room, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when it was like, damn, we gotta play somebody, either Rico or Bryce. Rico say, fuck it, I'ma keep running.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they clamped down on Rico with the Bryce. Bryce with the throw for four. Why y'all think Bryce threw for 450 yards in one
I thought
game?
those were yak yards.
Talking about 448 where he literally went. He literally went his completion percentage and his passes. None of them shit went over 10 fucking yards. His average pass was like 9. How the fuck do you put 400 yards in the air, but you averaging less than 10 yards a pass? How the fuck do they do that?
Well,
Easy.
at the
You just
end of the
throw
game,
screens and
Q.
the players
Well,
just turn athletes and just run.
at the end of the
Stupid
game,
shit, man.
we had to throw the ball away a few times to sustain drives. Okay, we had to throw
Mm-hmm.
them at somebody's feet. So what that did is that dropped the yards, per pass down because we had
Okay.
to, throw some of those
That's
plays
what you
in the
got out of
dirt.
that.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then you and everybody else will come up in here and say that the coaching is the problem when you got
It
to
is
throw
the
plays
problem.
in the dirt. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Man, listen here, man. If Canales, white,
Nah, it's
whatever
fuck
his ass
Canales now.
is,
Here we go.
yeah,
But I thought Dallas made the teams
Mexican.
when we beat the Rams, though.
See, Bryce did that. That what Canales, Bryce, fourth down, Bryce. That ain't coaching,
Oh
that's
my god.
Bryce. He's
But then when
elite.
shit go wrong, it's Canales. Why it ain't Bryce Dean when shit go wrong?
Because on that play, I told y'all, they had Chuba lined up in the wrong position. If the
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
quarterback got to
god.
coach the team and tell
Mm-hmm.
people what to line up at, he might well be
Mm-hmm.
the head coach. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know that happens
Driver,
on the field sometimes, Drive.
you represent every one of these dumbass fans that I keep talking about. And I hate to put you in the same box with them when I call them remedial, but you and them boys are on the same thinking span. And I
You
like to
see the
thank you because at least having you around tells me how dumb these niggas be. I appreciate you. You bad
Yeah.
motherfucker, man. You you
Yeah.
you you you
Yeah.
really keep these niggas in line when it comes to the dumb shit. You keep that
Yes.
shit going with them.
What you say, man? Look at them, man. They
You a
come up here
bad
ready to
motherfucker,
fight.
dog.
so basically
Why
he's the
they
lightning
blaming it
rod for
on
all these
me?
shit.
They
Yeah,
look,
I
nigga come
thank
up
you.
here about
Oh,
somebody
shit.
ready to do this, do this. Then they say it's me, it's my fault. It's I'm the
Mm,
reason why. You know what I'm saying? Blood,
you a funny
why
motherfucker, man.
what I do, man? I ain't did
No, it's
nothing.
what you
Cause
ain't doing, which
they
is
say you the
thinking. I
instigator of
told
all
you to
this shit.
think, motherfucker. All you got to do is sit down. 1 + 1 is 2, not 22. All you got to do, stop adding shit to it and making the variables change. That's what you're doing. That's
he
why you
really
can't get
used
shit straight.
he really used a mathematical logic just now that actually made sense.
You're damn right. But then
So
them boys gonna say, "Well, what you talk about?" You
so
see?
do I divide to two into
You
two,
see?
or do is it 22 divided by
Nigga,
two?
just ask your aunt Sally. Ask that bitch, man. Maybe she got the answers for you. I can't tell you shit. You don't listen to me, motherfucker.
Or maybe Ronnie got the answers. I don't know.
Fuck no. That nigga don't got no answers. Whatever you do, leave Ron. When Ronnie start talking, I just go on vacation mentally. I just don't even pay that nigga no mind. That boy a certified dummy. Yeah, yeah.
We can't do right like that,
I'm done,
man.
bro. Oh
God.
No,
man,
you
y'all got
got to
some
have
characters that come
veteran
up in
leadership. You got to have veteran leadership. That's why the quarterback ain't throw the ball the right way today. The Canales versus thing was you got to be in Canales system more than 1 year. Then
So
after
there.
Bryce done get 2 years in this fucking system and he still look like shit. Now he's saying he need veteran leadership and development. Now be mindful, we don't watch Drake May, who was deemed a fucking bust in his first year, come out this second year with a new coach and look different. Bryce Young done got a coach fired and he done come up with a second coach and he looked the same. So what the fuck? What the fuck kind of excuse these niggas have now? You got Bo
what?
Nix, Jaden
Man, he need to
Daniels. I
develop,
could
man.
list 6, 7 motherfuckers, and they all look better than this boy.
Well,
You
Bryce is
steady
what you
calling.
call we see we got him. What you
Special,
say?
retarded.
No, he graduated this year. See,
He graduated from
I
Alabama this year.
no see
Lord
what
have
Bryce
mercy.
became this year
You
is
funny as hell.
a top
A
15
top
quarterback in
what?
the NFL. Top 15
Dropper.
quarterback.
Shut the fuck up.
So
Shut the fuck up. Oh,
so so
that's that shit right there I'm talking about.
so next year we'll see a top 10 see every year is what you call he's elevating the team.
Year by year,
Yeah,
year
see,
by
Bryce.
year.
ele- See,
So it's
I
every
had to
little
go
step I
back.
take with Bryce. Got you.
I look, Bryce's last 4 games, right? He has 8 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, a
Mm-hmm.
1,000 yards.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga ball.
What game you talking about?
No, he said the last. I don't know how
He
many
said the
games he
last
got.
4 games he had 8
8 touchdowns,
touchdowns.
2 picks, and 1,000 yards. He
Yeah,
balling.
he balling.
No, he is not.
That ain't balling.
No, it is not.
Oh, okay.
The last 4 games, if you look at his numbers statistically, and this is what
Mhm.
he ain't tell you. His rating at San Fran to go with them fucking numbers that he talking about was a 60 when it comes to the court. This nigga couldn't do the fucking speed limit on the interstate. Now you try to tell me you look at 169 yards, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions, and he talking about he had 8 touchdowns in 4 games. First of all, go take your time and look at each and every one of them games. Yes, LA was a great game for Bryce. That's his best game of the season right there. 3 touchdowns, 147 rating.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Atlanta game, it was yak. When
Mm-hmm.
you look at Tommy Trimmer get a 50-yard fucking screen pass and he running niggas over, that was
He ain't did,
God sent.
he ain't do that shit since.
He ain't touched the fucking field and been productive since. Then you look at this some bitch out here, 163 yards this past week right here, and I told y'all, I told these niggas, man, you're not gonna get 300, 448 yards from this motherfucker every week. Yeah, you is. The light done came on. Yes, he finally figured it out. It don't take 3 years for a motherfucker to figure out the NFL. This motherfucker take
I
three.
mean,
He remedial.
some
He's
people do.
slow.
I
So
mean,
I was
Sam
right
Darnold took
then,
him a
Q.
while.
I was right
Who?
then, Q,
What,
about what I said.
the fuck you right about now? What you talking about?
I mean, you broke down the games and you actually hit it on the head. So I was right in his last 4 games. He 8 for 2.
Mm-hmm.
8 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 1,000 yards.
Mm-hmm.
That's good standards from a starting NFL quarterback. Elite,
You
elite.
mean delete?
No, elite.
Yeah, you forgot to put the D in
Let me
front of
tell
that
you something.
E.
Okay, so what you want to do is I judge a quarterback by a full catalog. So now that you done brought up them last 4 games, now do me a favor. Read me the 8 games before that where he can barely crack. Well, I'm looking at a 124, 0 touchdowns, interception. 102 at Green Bay, zero
Mm-hmm.
touchdowns, an interception. Fucking 48 of a fucking QBR, 138 at the fucking Jets, 199 at Dallas. That was probably one of his best games right there, 199. That's terrible. You do know that.
That's
Miami,
true.
198, 2 touchdowns and an interception. New England, 150, a touchdown and an interception. No interception. Atlanta, the game where he didn't have to do shit. Rico Dotto had his first stepping out game. He had 121 yards, no touchdowns or no interception. He's shit. He is wet shit.
When you did that, what happened? What game was that?
You
That
talking
was
about the Falcons?
Atlanta,
That's
week
the
3.
30
That was the game
game.
I went to. I
Yeah,
went
me
to that.
No,
too.
I was sitting at that game.
you say week 3 Atlanta. Rico ain't ran for no 100 yards. Oh
Rico
yeah.
had 250 in that game, dog.
No, not against
That game?
Atlanta.
Atlanta, I think it was the defense that won that game, and Rico had like
No,
100 plus.
no,
It was the
I think he had
defense
like
that won
200
the
no.
yards.
game.
Rico had about
Bryce
10
ran
yards
for the
that
first
game.
touchdown. He ran.
Wait a
Bryce
minute.
ran for the first touchdown.
Man, yeah,
I do
When
remember
didn't
that.
Rico
Rico ain't
Dotto?
do
That was the first
Uh-uh.
game that Rico went on a tear
Rico
because
went off.
it was
No,
Rico
New
that
went
ain't
off
England,
off
that.
Miami,
that Dolphin
Dallas.
game. He went off that Dolphin game.
Yeah, because we got our ass handed to us in New England, and then he went from Miami, Dallas to the Jets on that
Mm-hmm.
3 game skid where he went off every game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was a little early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a
yeah,
damn shame.
Oh,
yeah.
you
So
forgot about
Bryce,
the Cardinal game where he threw for 300 yards.
well, Bryce been
Hey,
balling
yeah,
all year. He
yeah.
know that.
Did you forget the pick six he threw in the first couple of minutes of the game? The fumble that he had, the next
Oh,
drive
We
out, and the interception.
we
He had fucking 3 turnovers in that
okay.
goddamn game.
When the last
Niggas
time he
want to talk
fumbled the
about
well,
ball?
I think the
328
Cardinals
yards.
was up by
He
10
threw the
before
fucking
Kyler Murray
ball
got on the
away.
field.
When the
He threw the
last time
fucking
Bryce
ball
fumbled the
away.
ball?
The nigga had fucking 5, 6 fumbles at the beginning of the season.
When,
He did have as a turnover like
what
two
about the
two
last
weeks.
5 games though?
The first 3 games, this boy had 2 fumbles in each game.
He turned over the
You
ball in the Atlanta game, but the first 2 weeks, man, that shit was terrible. I ain't gonna lie.
Jacksonville, he had 2 interceptions, and I think he had like 2 fumbles.
We'll clean
Then
that up
he
next year. Next year,
Arizona, he had an interception and 2 fumbles.
we'll clean that
Atlanta,
shit up. We clean it up.
he didn't have a fumble there. He came back to New England. Guess what he did? Fumble the fucking ball in New England. Guess what? Miami, one of them boys ain't even touched the nigga and the ball fly out of his fucking hand. He
We
tried to
clean
put a
that
move
Oh,
up.
on the nigga, the ball flew right out of his
Yeah,
hand.
man, it slipped, man. It slipped.
hold on,
Oh, shut the fuck up, driver.
what game that was that he sit there trying to roll out? He tripped over his own feet and fell.
Oh my god. I can't do this with this nigga, man.
And then
You
he
see
tried to
why
head
my
the ball
nerves
off
on
into
edge?
it, and then the nigga fell backwards and tried
The
to head the
beginning of
ball.
the season, this boy was atrocious. He had no business being on the fucking field. And Atlanta breathed life into this boy with that goddamn game. He was done.
This
And
shit gotta
Atlanta
be
let this
staged.
boy live.
This shit gotta be staged. This shit don't make no sense.
Who else you know can put 121 yards in the damn game with no touchdowns and a motherfucker act like he God? 102 against
Well,
Green
he don't
Bay
act
and
like
an
he God, but
interception.
for some reason they love this nigga like he LeBron James or something. I don't know.
King Bryce.
They suck this
Bryce.
boy dick every chance they get. I never
Bryce
seen nothing
goes
like
Pause.
it.
out
Damn.
there and score. No. Wait a minute. No. Bryce game winning drive. Green Bay. Again.
I want to know if
Got
he.
When
I
they
want to
try.
know. I want to know if he knows that he's the most hated dude in the Carolinas.
He's not the most hated dude because there's a nigga like Driver that's gonna smile in that boy's face and then talk shit about him when he walk off. You gonna look that boy right in the eye and love that boy to death and hug him up and say, you know what, bro, I didn't want a picture. Saw my BY9 jersey. Then when he leave, man, fuck that little motherfucker.
How you know, Q? How you know? How you know?
Cause that's what you did. You use a goddamn chameleon. Yeah, I don't know what to say about you.
What's the
Like
point of doing all that shit, man? Like,
Hey,
oh
I'm the type
shit.
of nigga. I see Bryce Young. I'm gonna look the little bitch in the eye and I'm gonna say, look here, Bo. You know you ain't got no business being on that motherfucking field, man. As I see fit, go sit the fuck down and get out the way.
no
You in
man,
the way.
snap shit out you right now. What you gonna do?
And I'll beat the fucking shit out of Bryce Young. I pick that little nigga up and drop him on his head. Straight body slam that little nigga, man. What are you
I
doing,
not.
Q? No. Shut up, little bitch.
That little short little motherfucker now. I
Man,
not.
that nigga ain't got no, man. If he was Jalen Hurts squatting 600 pounds, I'd have said, oh shit, I might not fuck with Brad. That little nigga, I'll beat the goddamn, I'll make that nigga drink a cup of bleach. I will make that nigga digest bleach in the worst way. Whoop his little
God
ass.
damn.
Take my belt off and cut his ass. Yes, sir. Beat that
So
nigga like
so
he stole something.
so what you gonna get out of beating a damn mental health therapist, man?
I don't give a fuck. He deserved that ass cutting because one, you done put me through 3 years of torture watching you play as a fucking NFL quarterback in this motherfucker. You got no business being on the field. And since you've been here, you got rid of my favorite players. Louisville was my favorite player. He had to leave. Brian Burns was my second favorite player. He had to go. I love Jeremy Chin. That motherfucker walk out the door. Since he been here, this motherfucker that we done got rid of so many niggas, and it's not fair to them that he ain't shit.
Man, Bryce saying fuck you and them niggas right
And
now.
Bryce can
See,
kiss the
see,
crust of my
see,
ass.
well, see, and
Yes, he
Bryce ain't
can.
said none of this shit. Bryce probably some way just chilling, know what I'm saying, not thinking about none of
What
it.
he need to be doing reading fucking film. Like I said, when Luke Kuechly got in here 2012 and they draft that motherfucker, that nigga ain't even look at a fucking TV. This little bitch ass boy at the basketball court, every chance he get, he's
Yeah,
Because
shooting
he's a
ball.
point guard.
he
Hey,
a point
come on.
guard.
Ain't that's what your oldest say? He's a point guard, ain't he?
Not a nigga John Stockton. Okay.
Shoot, he was
All
shooting
right.
hoops with with
That nigga
uh with
Steph
uh
Curry.
with CJ
See, that
Stroud.
the fucking problem. Y'all want to compare this nigga to that little beige little motherfucker with them green eyes y'all love so much. Steph
Now
Curry.
what's
That's why
wrong
he
with Steph
can't.
Curry? He a Hall
Well,
of Famer.
he can't even keep his own house in order. Steph Curry,
What,
y'all worry about him.
what you mean he can't keep his own house in order? Why he's gonna cheat on this nigga too?
That woman doing everything except for opening her legs up to everybody else, boy.
Oh well shit. Then he got his house in order. She ain't giving no pussy away and shit. He straight then. He don't give a
She
fuck.
might as well. She keep going on live streams and shit, saying how she wish she didn't have this nigga kids. She wish he wasn't
She
married. She
never
wish
said
she.
that.
That bitch did say that.
Nah, to have this nigga keep. Now I know that he wasn't her first choice. I already know how they hooked up.
Did
But
you
all
hear what
this,
this lady, what she went and said? Killer Mike, they jump all over Killer Mike's ass for him saying, bruh, she need to chill. Steph Curry said, nah, then let her talk, man. Let her talk, bro. What? This bitch
Yeah,
literally
man.
said she didn't
Man,
want you. She didn't want kids. She didn't want to be a mama. She didn't want to have this
Mhm.
lifestyle. Bitch, you rich. What the fuck you mad about?
She mad because she wanted to be an actress. That was what she wanted, but
Well,
she
she
sucked
damn
at
sure
being an
act like
actress.
she liked this nigga. She act like
She
she liked that nigga in that
she
house. She
on
don't. So she good
she
at that.
only liked it him because they met when they was in high school. She didn't
Oh,
pay this nigga no attention. She went to LA, pursue her actress career. That shit failed. Once he was at Davidson, I think his junior year, her family was sitting there and telling her that, yo, Steph still likes you. You might want to, you know what I'm saying, pursue him. Let him pursue you. Matter of fact, Seth the one that hooked
wow.
that shit up. And this is all facts because he was scared to talk to her.
So the little brother wanted his woman. Is what you trying to
No,
tell
the
me?
little no, the little brother hooked. He basically hooked them two up and basically told Aisha, yo, Steph wanted to holler at you. Her family told her that, yo, Steph is going places in life. You might want to,
So
stay and
this
stick
bitch
with
look at
Steph.
him like an opportunity. That's what the fuck
Basically,
that was. Oh my
basically.
god. That's even
No,
worse. That mean this bitch didn't even want this nigga, man.
no, she
but you gotta
didn't.
think about it though. That nigga Curry don't want her
Wow.
though. At this point, you can tell.
I'm
That's why she talking
praying
like
that
that.
this nigga fucking everybody else on the road. I'm praying he got some side pussy.
Come
Cause
on, man. That man going stupid.
I hope he got some ass over there in LA. Cause that
Well,
she
Man,
I
don't
mean,
deserve she don't deserve being a loyal. You don't deserve to treat her like she a queen or nothing like that. She's some bullshit.
I mean,
well,
she
yeah.
coming out saying that because she ain't got no attention at home. So what she doing is putting it out there
This
She got
that
bitch
attention at
said,
yeah,
home, but the thing
"I
is
want
that
more attention from other men."
that
she
What?
I'm
still
saying.
don't like him. To be she want to be equal with him when it comes to popularity, but she
She's
don't love this
only
nigga.
famous because of him. Like she is Chef Aisha because this nigga put her in place to get her own cooking channel
And
and,
that's the thing that she can't stand.
dumbass bitch, man.
I didn't do this myself. Like I'm known as a wife as Mrs. Curry.
Man, she
She
known as
despised
the
that.
hold
Who
up,
the
but
fuck is
yeah,
resentful at her husband having her be famous because she married him? That's the
Her.
stupid ass shit.
Well,
man,
hey, welcome to the real world.
This motherfucker ain't gonna never be happy. That woman right
No,
there, you better run. Run, nigga.
it's too late. I mean, shit. She already got the kid. I mean,
No, it ain't.
shit.
It ain't too late. It's never too late to get the fuck away from a motherfucker you don't need around you.
I
A
mean, well,
prime
that's true.
example of that. Get that
I mean,
motherfucker out the house. Bye. Get the fuck on.
well,
Bye.
he's not that.
Life
He's
moves
not.
on.
He's not that type.
Shit.
He's not that type.
Power to him. Power to this nigga, man.
And besides,
Power to
anyway, and you got to think it goes better with his image. I mean, shit, his parents already got divorced. Like that's was his
But
whole image, the whole Curry family.
we we
His
knew
dad been in the
Dale
league.
Curry was out there fucking. We knew he been fucking.
That's a nigga. Well, partially a nigga, but still a nigga.
Hmm.
Steph is. I mean, excuse me. Waddell is not like that. Waddell is a white boy.
Well, when you put it like that, I can't argue that.
That's what Waddell is. He's a white guy, just like Russell Wilson. Everybody hate him.
Oh my god, here we
Same.
go.
Say what you mean? Oh my god, here we go. It's the same thing.
Russell had a nigga come out, and it was this nigga was on a podcast telling how.
You talking about
First of
Tyron
all,
Boykin, the quarterback from TCU? Yeah, I know.
first of all, a nigga come to my house and then he get on the podcast and talk about the shit that wasn't going at my house. That's
Mm,
crazy to me. The fact that I allow you to come be around me, my family, and you just
mm,
decide to go on a podcast and air my shit out
mm,
of what the fuck is going on.
mm.
That's crazy.
No, no, it's because they know they're not gonna get no backlash from Russ because he ain't gonna say nothing or do nothing because niggas is really jealous of Russ. That's
Russ
it.
got an ideal situation. He got a family. He got a beautiful wife that he got over there. He enjoying himself. He got
Allegedly.
two, 300 million. He's living
That
a
he's
enjoyable life.
he is connected with a lot of people that keep him wealthy. That's what a lot of niggas don't like about him. And plus, he didn't grow up around the nigga shit, so he don't. How can I put this? He's not receptive to it. That's why he never really gave them niggas his number when he was playing with Seattle. Like he don't. He wasn't raised that way. So I get it. He wasn't raised that way. So that's why everybody don't like the nigga. Now, is he a politician kind of like Chris Paul? I believe so. I believe he is, but that's
They
him.
say that they believe that Russ is fake. You know what I'm saying? The shit he say and he do, like
He,
Chris Paul. They just like perfect example you brought up. Chris Paul is hated by a lot of niggas in
mm,
the NBA
mm,
because they think he's a pompous, arrogant son of a bitch.
he
They don't like his
is.
attitude.
I
Yeah,
He
mean,
just like
is.
Chris
LeBron
Paul,
James. He's another one.
yeah, he more of a. I mean, when players talk about niggas, it ain't too many people got a lot of good things to talk about Chris Paul, bro. I mean, if
Hmm.
you is who you is, people ain't gonna have shit bad to say about you unless you ain't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, ain't nothing for a person to sit up and make up lies, but everybody ain't saying the same shit. You know what I'm saying? If
Mm,
everybody saying the same shit, you got some truth to that shit. Chris Paul
Hmm.
just one of them old, you know, old school type of niggas I like, for as like basketball wise, but I just think he rubbed the
He's an
wrong,
asshole.
people.
Say it.
Yeah.
Say it. He's an asshole.
he gonna
He
look
is.
out for him,
That's
and
cool, but I mean, it's on so much of, you do, that's just like me. I'm an asshole, but I know when to, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we know. You ain't gotta tell us. We
Yeah,
know you ain't shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I know
well,
I
Ain't no
well,
ain't
damn.
shit.
surprise. Ain't no
Yeah.
secrets this side of Mississippi. You ain't shit, driver. You ain't gotta tell
Yes,
me.
sir. Yo.
Oh, oh,
I'm glad you
okay,
know it.
okay. So it could probably be the same thing with Chris Paul, or he could be, fucking up people contracts and shit like that. I don't know.
Chris Paul is a bitch ass nigga. You can look at him and tell he a bitch ass
See,
nigga. Just like Bryce. Bryce another bitch ass motherfucker, man. I don't like
see,
nothing about him. His
see.
temperament. I don't like looking at the motherfucker. I take one look at Bryce and my stomach hurt every time I see that little bitch ass boy.
Well, the only thing you gotta do is take an Imodium AD, my brother. I think you can get one of those off of West.
Shout out to Prime.
Yeah,
Amen.
yeah. I think you can get one of those off of Montague Avenue at the what's the name of that of
The
that
Montague
wonderful
Mart.
gas? No. What's the name of that good gas station that served the hot chicken sandwiches? Oh
Talking about the
man,
Spanx?
there we go. There we go.
The Spanx. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love them chicken sandwiches over there. Give me a little
Yes,
hot
sir.
piece of
So
chicken,
so
dude.
that
Yes, sir.
chicken
Yes,
from
sir. Yes,
Spinks
sir.
is really that good.
Yes,
Shit.
sir. Yes, sir.
You better find
Listen,
out.
listen.
You
I
better
got. I
find
ain't gonna
out,
lie.
sir.
It's been one
Yes,
all
sir.
the way up Ducker up the road for me, but I ain't want to go there because I was scared I was gonna catch a bullet in my ass. So I ain't
You
go.
you might. You
I
might.
mean, you might catch a
So
bullet in your ass going
chicken,
to Decker.
I'm like, bro, I ain't getting
Uh-huh.
shot 12:30 at night over no motherfucking on no leg and no thigh.
Hey man.
I wait in the
I don't
No,
morning
no,
know.
no,
for
no,
That
that
no,
shit.
no,
chicken
no, no, no,
might be
no, no.
worth a bullet in your
The
ass. It
chicken
might be worth it.
sandwich, my brother. Not the chicken sandwich.
Hold
The-
on,
the-
Prime, because the goddamn chicken they got, that bitch good as a motherfucker
I ain't never
too.
had the chicken before.
Shit. You better go get your
that's
two-piece
what I've
leg and thigh,
always
bro.
known about was
They
that
got that
chicken.
thing seasoned up, boy, and get them
Mm.
wedges to go with it. Lord have
Mm. Oh
mercy.
yeah, they wedges good, bro. Yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
yeah, I
Now
ain't gonna
y'all
lie.
make me
I,
want to
I
go up
I
there.
hit the one on Montague Avenue, and when I come up
There
out
you
of
go.
Charleston, I hit the one right before you hit Ladson. That
Yes,
one
sir.
right before
Yes,
you.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That one right
Yes,
before you
sir.
hit
That
Ladson.
right up the street from my house. All right. I live in Lassie right over here.
Oh,
Right
you
right up the
do?
street. Yes, sir.
Okay, man. I
Yes,
used to
sir.
go to a church out there in Ladson, man. Off of I think it was exit either
Only
uh
203 or either 205 over here. Which one?
nah, it was 190
Oh,
191.
that's Somerville. 199 is the only exit down there. 199,
I'm sorry.
Somerville.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. No, it's a
Somerville
little.
that far
I'm sorry.
down?
It's a little bit
Hmm.
further down. It's a little bit further down. My bad.
Well,
So
shout out to
it's
Somerville.
closer.
They did win
You
the
only got
championship.
Somerville. Now they just add Nexton, and then you got Jedburgh
Jedburgh.
down
It's
there.
closer to Jedburgh. It's closer to
Yes,
Okay.
Jedburgh.
sir.
Yeah.
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 Yes,
Yeah.
Shout
sir.
out to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
brother.
Somerville, they
You wouldn't.
lost.
Somerville, man. Like I say, I be in this side of the streets every day, man. That's my side of town over here.
Well, I used to be exit 209, Ashley Phosphate Road.
Ashley Phosphate. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir. Used to
You can
walk down
keep
from
that
Pepper
crime.
Hill. Used to
Yeah,
walk down
yeah.
from Pepper Hill subdivision down to Stall Avenue, Stall Road. And I
Where
used
the
to go to
Mexicans
Stall High
at?
School. Hello, knock
Lord
knock.
have mercy.
Amigo.
Let me tell you something. We call that shit over there Little Mexico. Star Road from Pepper. You got Pepper Hill, then you got Pepper Dam down there, the
Mm-hmm.
two. And then when you get down there to Star Road, the Mexican be standing outside. Be 100 Mexicans standing out there at that little station on the
Yes,
corner.
sir. That little section on the corner, the right hand side. If you coming
Lord
from
have mercy.
Dorchester Road, yes, sir.
Lord
Mm-hmm.
have mercy.
Yeah,
Boy,
but
them
see,
boy they be in some crime over their prime.
I know. That's why I never see. If you go to the right, you in Little Mexico. But if you go to the left, you in the hood. The
But
left side
then
of the
now
hood.
they got that now where they done changed that to Palmetto Commerce now. So that's the hood, but then they done put behind it, they done build a whole new area in Palmetto Commerce where you could take that and ride all the way back down to Latson.
Oh wow, you talking about that little side road that used to go along the I?
Yeah, but they done
What?
open it. They done develop a lot of that
They don't
land. They
open
done
it
put
past
Pepsi,
all high school because it used to dead end.
FedEx. Yeah, all of that goes from one side. So it's basically that bitch connect from that side of Ashley Phosphate and it go all the way back down to Palmetto Commerce with developed land with houses, and now they got
Hmm.
a bunch of apartments and stuff like that up in there. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Then they put Mercedes Benz and all that over there too.
Yeah. Yeah. I stayed when I used to come to Charleston. I would stay at the Embassy Suites on Ashley's Phosphate
Yep.
or the Fairfield Inn across. Well, I think no, the Courtyard on the opposite
Northwoods.
side. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hey, let me tell you something. I used to do a little creeping over there let me tell you something, boy. It was dang, what was the little hotel over there? Well, anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, you talking about that? You talking about that?
Not the
La
Red
Quinta,
Roof. Is it the La
the
Quinta? It's
Sonesta.
by the Lowe's. It's right by the Lowe's on the Northwoods over there, across from the Lowe's and then the Home Depot and all that. Is right up in there.
Oh, that little hole in the
I
wall
think it
hotel.
was like a little Wyndham. Hey
Yeah, that little
man,
hole in the wall joint.
hey man, it's $100. You can get in and get out. I'm only there for 45 minutes, Prime. I had to do what the fuck I had to
Hey, but I'm gonna make this 45 minutes count. We gonna get
do.
this
You
$100
damn right.
worth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They put that holder fee on your car, so you better make it worthwhile.
Yeah, they do. They do. Man, see,
Yes, sir.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. I was a little too bougie for that, man. I was booking like
Depends on
hotels.
Prime. If I had something I like, we going to the Marriott. If I had something I was trying to just get in and out, we going right there. Right there, driver.
Hey, take them down there off a goddamn Spruce somewhere.
No, sir. No, sir. That's where the crackheads at on Spruce. No, sir.
Oh man,
Who
what's
that? Who
going on,
that?
Q? How y'all? Who got that background?
I ain't know who that is.
How you doing, Q?
Man, I'm doing good, man. How you living?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. Had a good day at work. Not too much chaos at work, man. Slept good last night. Woke up for morning prayer at 6 a.m. and started my day off good. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Prime?
What,
You
nigga?
better keep on working over there, cause it's gonna be a long next couple of weeks for you.
well, Q, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
We yet
Damn, I
praying.
thought he already was dead. I didn't know he died.
Yeah,
Damn.
we yet praying, sir. We yet praying.
Yeah, praying. Well, I'm praying for a miracle too, but we got 3 weeks left. You gonna owe a big one to GOAT with that 3,800 yards. That the big one. I'm gonna get you for 25 touchdowns, but that 3,800 yards, yes sir, that's the one.
Yeah, well, hey, you win some, you lose
Yeah,
some, and you know, we'll
yeah,
talk.
Prime.
Amen.
Yes sir. Talk to me, Prime. What you got on your mind tonight?
Oh man, I just did a live show, man. The good, the bad, the ugly. From this game here, it was
Mm.
just a tad bit good, a lot of bad, and a whole lot of ugly in this game, man. You know, hearing Oh, did you hear J.C. Horn shut down Joe Persons today in the locker room interviews?
Nah, I ain't watched none of the interviews today. We've been on live all day.
Yeah, I see that y'all been live all day, and I couldn't. I tried to hop on earlier, but the office got too busy, man. But I tried to hop on earlier, but
Yeah.
yeah, J.C. Horn told Joe Persons next question.
Oh.
Yeah, and told him you over here spreading BS on Twitter about us. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yep. If you
Them
go
boys
on
start getting
Twitter,
fed up.
yeah. If you go on Twitter to Sheena Quick's Twitter page, she got it on there.
Shout out to
Mm-hmm.
Sheena Quick.
Shout out to
That
Sheena.
chocolate cocoa smelling. Lord have mercy. I'm just gonna keep walking my way, and I
Can't
ain't
wait
gonna
to
look.
see her in the Carolinas, boy.
I've met Sheena. She's cool, man. She's cool.
Yeah, I met her. I think when we did that meet and greet thing with P them about 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes sir.
She cool,
Yes
man.
sir. Shout out to her.
She could bake too. She
How
could
the
bake.
hell you know? What the fuck you? What you trying to tell me, Brian? Let me sit up for this shit here.
What you mean? she was
She
selling
ain't just
pecan.
around here baking no damn snacks for you out the random now. What the hell you got going on,
Nah.
Brian?
Last year she was I think she was selling this pecan cheesecake, caramel cheesecake, and I bought
Mm.
one. It was good. It
Oh,
was
okay.
good, bro. Yeah.
I thought she
Mhm.
made one special for your ass. When you
No
were trying to
sir, no
tell me, I was
sir,
about to say,
no
"Oh,
sir.
okay."
Let me tell you
I
something.
can lay back down. Let me lay
Yeah,
back down.
yeah. Because there ain't nothing like that at all. I ain't talking to nobody right now. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm so tunnel vision right now, but with everything that I got going on, man, as far as new ventures and stuff, man, that I'm opening up, bro. I ain't got time. A woman gonna slow me down. I'm gonna just
Uh,
be
uh,
totally honest.
I hear you, driver. Amen, brother. Woman gonna slow you down.
Slow me down, man. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to be checking in every 25 minutes. No.
Lord have mercy.
Nah. Nah, we do that after
Smart
we get
man.
everything established. Yeah, man. I ain't got time for that, man.
Yeah, driver. Don't let a woman don't let a woman make you check in every 25 minutes,
Because
man.
nigga, when I want to go to Spinks at 2:00 in the morning to get me old chicken sandwich, I'm gonna just put my drawers on and going out there.
Well, you
God
ain't going
damn,
to
he
no
been
damn
tight.
Spinks around here to get no damn chicken at 2 o'clock in the morning. You gonna get some chicken ass, cause Spinks ain't serving no chicken
This
sandwich
nigga
that
said
time of morning.
chicken ass.
Yes,
Boy, you
sir.
Yeah.
silly.
Yes, sir. He gonna get chicken
Little
ass.
King
That's
Yeah.
what he
Charles
gonna
said he
get.
said get a little bunky. Yeah. Yeah, a little bunky.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He gonna get them buns with a side of bunky. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. You ain't getting no damn chicken from the Springs. You don't tell that woman that shit there. She gonna be looking at you
Well,
sideways.
nah, he getting them thighs. He getting them thighs. All right.
They,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
close
yeah.
the kitchen at 7 o'clock. How the fuck he
Yeah.
gonna spend that at 2 o'clock in the morning?
She had it in the warmer for me, the one I got. Hey, but I made the worst mistake, bro, going to the Spinks off of Rivers Avenue, right? Not
Mm.
too far from man, you know what I'm talking about?
The one from Trident Tech right there in the middle?
Yes, sir.
The
Why I went over
hood.
there. Boy, why I went
Nah,
over there. And then I brought the
don't
charter
do
bus
that.
over there. Man,
That would have been chicken at.
No, hell no, not that one on Rivers. That one on Rivers is hood, dog.
yeah,
Man, the
boy, it's
hood
good,
post
bro.
always had a bitch chicken, man.
Nah, man. See, you
No,
don't know
no, no. Listen
Charleston
to
like
me,
that, man.
driver. There's levels to where you want to eat from when it comes to the Spankses and shit like that. Like you
God
go to the one on
damn.
Montague. or
Mm-hmm.
either you go to the one, it's one in Monk's Corner, like
Mm-hmm.
Lats in Monk's Corner right there off of 17.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like Somerville right there, but it's
Oh, you hit that
outskirts.
one right there off
So,
of I
hey,
twenty
Q.
six.
There
So
you
you
go.
mean to tell? So you mean to tell me it's levels to
That,
to the
Yeah.
let me tell you something. You don't know what the
hood?
fuck you be eating from that one on Rivers,
Oh
dog.
my
Them bitches
God.
dropped the damn chicken, had that shit sitting out in the open,
Oh my
salmonella. Boy,
God.
your
Oh
ass
yeah.
will
Oh
die
yeah.
eating from that
Oh
one on
my.
Rivers.
Oh no. I
You be
Oh,
ain't
so
right
they
doing
there,
just
that.
have the
kill
chicken
it.
sitting underneath that hot light all day, huh?
Oh no.
No, them boy don't give a fuck at that Spanx, dog.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I used to service them with milk back when I used to work for Borden, and we'd
Oh,
go
really? Oh,
up
you
in
did?
there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, prom. I did before I left Pet. I was at Borden for like 4 years, 3, 4 years
Damn,
there.
that was I worked for Q. I worked for Boy
Oh,
for
for real?
3 years. Yeah, I worked for Boy for three
So you
Oh,
years.
know what
real?
you
Oh.
know exactly what I did. I would drive around, like I said, make the deliveries. We had the box trucks, the CDL box
Yeah. Oh,
trucks.
okay. You was in the box. Yeah, I was going to get the milk from the main, you know what I'm saying, terminal in
Oh, okay.
Louisiana. Yeah, I just bring it back. Now they deliver it out.
Oh,
The little
so
yeah.
driver, you OTR.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
real,
ain't
bro.
gonna really. It wasn't really like that because I had to go number like left. It was like 3.5 hours, so it was just
Hmm.
three and a
That's
half there, three and
OTR.
a half back.
OTR.
They
Plus,
had runs from like Charleston to Savannah, or like to from one branch to the next, where you take your stuff, or like going from here to Walmart, because
Q,
we
I
had a
ain't gonna
main
lie.
yeah.
hub.
I ain't gonna lie, Q. I can't stand
Hmm?
that drive from Charleston to Savannah. I can't stand it.
That ain't bad if you going 17 and then you get on the Buford down there to Paris Island and going up through that way and going into Bluffton and all that. That ain't bad.
How many
Man, hey,
hours it
I ain't
is?
gonna lie. I'm the type of person I'll run 642 towards down Dorchester Road and then get on
Mm.
Alt 17 and run that goddamn what's that? What's that city you can't drive fast in? Cottageville.
Cartersville.
Yeah.
Yeah, them bitch start the ambulance one time, boy. Them bitch don't play.
No, you
Them
can't
bitch
drive
stop the
fast
ambulance.
there.
Yeah,
What type
No,
of
boy.
you
shit
can't
y'all
go
got
over
going
35.
on?
Can't go over 35 in there.
Not in Cottageville.
Hell no.
As soon as you see the
Cartersville got
sign,
a
you
nigga
going too
sitting at
fast.
the sign.
Yeah.
He be
Yeah.
sitting behind the sign right before you get to the Dollar General. He be sitting in the
Mm-hmm.
cut.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no. And then it's a car lot on the other end. He like to
Mm-hmm.
mix in with the cars, like he
Mm-hmm.
at the damn car lot.
How
Hell
big
no.
is the city?
It's a red light or two.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's why. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Let me
fuck
tell you,
around.
you
Yeah,
better be
yeah,
doing under 35 before you even see the sign. You just better know
yeah. You.
Cottageville coming up.
Hmm. That one nigga pays for all the taxes in the city. 'Cause let me tell you something. He don't miss no money.
No.
He gonna stop your
Yeah,
ass.
He goes,
yeah. He own you.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he own
I come
you.
through there last week. He had the Pepsi truck on the side of the road. I said, God damn.
Yeah, he don't give no fucks. Yeah, he one of the
hey,
motherfuckers
No,
that
he
gonna get
consistent.
that ticket.
he
Yeah.
consistent. And it's the same man for the past 20 years, probably.
Hmm. Hmm.
Same person. Yeah. And
Hmm.
you saw as soon as I said the city, you can't go fast, and you knew exactly what I was talking about.
I
Like, no, I'm
Yeah,
never
going
go
to
through that
Cottageville.
motherfucker.
yeah, cause I
I
gotta
ain't
go
gonna
through
lie to
there to
you.
go to Jeffrey's. I got the Walmart in Walterboro, and I
Mm-hmm.
gotta go through there every 2 weeks. Like I
Yep.
say, I got Food Line and all that shit in Walterboro, so I gotta go through Cartersville. I know exactly
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck you talking about.
Oh yeah, you
No,
run
hell no.
642 straight down until it deads in. Then you get on Alt 17, make that left, keep on riding.
Mm-mm. I
Yep,
ain't
keep
fucking
on.
with that. Nope.
But see, I don't like going down 17 down there going down that back way because it's so much traffic going down there, man. If you catch it at the
It's
wrong
better
time, I know it is,
to
man.
go
But
through Jacksonboro. Like if you take through Jacksonboro on the opposite side, take 17 straight down, it's nothing but open highway. You can go like 70, 75 without
you
nobody on your
can,
ass like
you
that.
can, you can. I just don't like dealing with that traffic going down there, man.
The
Especially
traffic ain't too bad until you coming into Buford. Like as you coming into Buford, that's when traffic really comes.
yeah, yeah.
I got that side of
Shoot,
town too now.
Hey man, I 2 years ago I was staying in Charleston because I was doing a lot of weddings down there in Kiowa Island. I
Kiowa,
can't
that where the
stand.
money at.
That's where the money is. And I was picking up at that house down there, that big old plantation down there, off of
Mm-hmm.
Kiowa Island. I can't stand that place. Oh, I can't
Man, look at
stand it
here.
because it's one way in, one way out.
Them boys got not $1 million houses, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20
bro.
million dollar houses. They houses got houses. I'm looking at some of them houses on the golf course and stuff like that. Cause I used to drive before I went to Milk a couple years back. I used to drive for Coca-Cola. I
Mm-hmm.
drive the track trailer down there, and boy, let me tell you something. They'd have the golf courses that you'd have to go to when you get there.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Nah, I
when
know
I
what you're
tell
talking
you
about.
them boys had big money, them
Mm-hmm.
boys didn't play in Kiowa, boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Them,
Yeah.
them
The, the,
boys
the,
was
the,
big
the
money.
average income in Kiowa starts in the millions.
I
Just to
want to know
let
what
y'all
the
know.
fuck they do for a living. I gotta know it.
They sell
Hey,
it.
man,
They
I
sell
don't
it,
even
Q.
know,
They
bro.
sell it.
Sell it. What you talk, driver?
I'm just
When I
fucking with you,
tell
man.
you, when I tell you, I saw a house that made me contemplate my whole life. These niggas had a
Hey,
big, huge house on the hill that was about
Mm-hmm.
3 stories. Then they had a freaking pool the size of a whole
You talking about the
goddamn
one that got the
house.
brick on it.
There you go. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I
I know
see.
what you talking about. I know what you talking about. Yeah.
Don't make no damn sense how much money them boys got.
I know
Don't make no
exactly.
sense.
I know exactly what you talking about. Let me tell you, man. When you do service down there in Kiowa as a charter bus driver, of course I'm a hood nigga, so I ain't getting into all that yes sir, no sir type stuff. I'm like, hey, yo, listen, we leaving here in 10 minutes, you on the bus, whatever. But they want you to be so like a butler to them.
Mm.
And there's just a certain way that you can't speak unless you're spoken to. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that.
They look at all us like we the help.
Yeah,
Like, be mindful. You can be a driver Colt. You can be a driver Pepsi. You can make $80,000-$90,000 a year. You ain't shit over there.
you ain't nothing.
yeah.
You
You ain't
ain't
nothing.
nothing.
They
You ain't
look at you
nothing.
like a peasant, and you making damn near
Mm-hmm.
$100,000 a year. You ain't shit.
You ain't
Oh
nothing out there
yeah.
in Kiowa. Johns Island, you ain't nothing.
That's just like
Yeah.
how we got it down here in Mobile, because like you said, we separated by a bridge. I don't know if you've been to Spanish, well, it's kind of like Spanish Fort Daphne. All them just number money rich, all the rich folks, you know what I'm saying? Millions and millions of
The
dollar
one thing I
houses.
never liked about I'm sorry, I'm sorry to cut you out. The one thing I never liked
Go
about
ahead.
Mobile is exit 0. I never liked that. You know what I'm
Exit
talking about, right,
zero.
driver?
I'm trying to I'm trying to see what you're talking about.
So
Because
when you
I
come in
Damn.
know it.
when you come in at I-65 to get on the I-10, that's exit 0. I've never seen an exit 0 before in my life.
Driver, you all
I,
right? You ever heard of that?
what I'm saying is I mean,
Oh,
you
okay,
coming
Prime.
from north, you come from
Give
north,
him
or you coming
something.
from
Give him a
where you coming from?
landmark we're close to. Give him
Yeah,
something he can go off of.
it's the split. So you come in at I-65, it's the split. You stay to the 2 right lanes that goes towards I-10 West. You stay towards the 2 left lanes that goes towards, Florida. You go downtown up under the tunnel, but that exit is exit 0.
Okay, Prime.
Yeah.
Drive. I was in here. The theme of the day is remedial. So what you?
Man, shut your motherfucking ass up.
This
Hey
nigga
Q,
live over there. Don't know where the fuck over there.
hey. I'm trying to see what he said, cause he said exit zero, cause it kind of threw me off. That's what
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
said.
I
I
I can
probably ain't
hear
Exit.
never
driver
seen
thinking,
that shit.
dog. Driving like, what? I ain't
The
never seen this
fuck?
shit
I ain't
before.
never seen no exit zero though. So he made
Yeah,
me think about this shit. That-
yeah. When you come in at
Give him
I-65,
something. Is it a McDonald's or something close to this or something? Tell this nigga something.
so right before you get there, I think it's like exit 4 or 3. You have like it's like a shopping center. If you're coming from the north side, it's a shopping center to your left that I remember. To your right, you're not too far from Guitar Center, up in that area right there. And then you got like 2 more exits before you get into that split. Because you know the split I'm talking about, right? The I-10 split. off of 65, right?
He don't know what you're talking about. He don't know
Yeah, I
what
know
you're
what you're
talking
talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
about. No, the fuck you
You-
don't.
You gonna be right. Whatever. I was just looking. I'm trying to get what you said, cause I'm like exit. Cause you kind of thought about when you said that. But I know
yeah,
you talking about though. You coming from north. You passing through Sierra Land. I mean the split. That's basically Pritchard. I mean all these are
yeah.
like lit cities. You know what I'm saying? Leading up to
But
that split. But
I'm just saying exit. I've never seen an exit 0. I've seen an exit 1. You know, just like I-77 in Columbia. You know,
Yeah,
exit 1
77 going to Charlotte. I
going to
got you.
Charlotte. Yeah, it's exit 1. So it threw me off when I saw exit 0. I was like, I've never seen this before. Like this is the first time I've seen an exit 0.
You see how quick I pick up on that driver? The nigga said 77. Now, when you get
man,
to
shut
Columbia,
your
it say
goddamn.
Charlotte. It tells you Charlotte or Spartanburg coming from the Charleston side. It lets you know 77. And once you get on that motherfucker, it takes you straight through Columbia,
Yep.
Blythewood, all the way up to Rock
Mm-hmm.
Hill.
Yep.
Come on now, driver.
Come on now,
It took me
driver.
2 seconds now. It took me 2 seconds, driver. I ain't had to figure shit out just now, driver. I do exactly what Brown was talking about right there.
Yeah.
You do.
Hey
Well,
man,
I'm gonna
hey
just
Q, let
be.
me tell you, man. When I was on that road, bro, because I'm not gonna lie, driving is all I ever wanted to do since I was a little kid. My uncle, his name is Joseph, but we call him Uncle Junior. He drove for the city of Miami-Dade County, city buses. And one day I had to ride on his bus to get back home because he lived where the depot was at, and I was just riding with him so he could take me back home to my house. But we rode on that bus the whole entire time, man, and I just fell in love with it, man, and that's what made me want to get into it. So my mom actually bought me, you know how we used to have those placemats when you eat food at nighttime, put your food on. She gave me a placemat with the United States roads on it. So at like the age of like 5 and 6, I'm learning highways and stuff like that, man. So I remember, and I'll tell the story real quick, man. We was actually doing a trip, family trip from Miami to Charleston, and I had the route down packed 95 all the way north. And once you get to St. George, you got to slow down because you're getting ready to come up to I-26 east. My mom missed the east exit and started going west, and I kept telling her, I said, "Mom, we're going the wrong way." They was telling me, "No, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about." And then we riding. We done passed Orangeburg. We done came up past St. Matthews, and now we seeing signs saying Columbia 20 miles. We all the way up in North Nieces, all the way up there. And I'm like, "Mom, we going the wrong way." We had an older lady in the car named Miss Ann. Miss Ann said, "Shut up, boy. You don't know what you're talking about." So finally, my uncle called. He said, "Hey, where y'all at?" My mama said, "We up here in Nieces." He said, "Nieces?" He said, "Y'all going the wrong way." And to this day, of course, my mom ain't never apologized. But to this day, yeah. But man, that was the start of me just falling in love with the road and traveling and everything like that, man. And it has never left me. I can go to a place one time and remember it as if I've lived there, bro. It's just something I've always had in me, man. So yeah, that's my little story about me driving, y'all. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make it about me, but yeah.
Brian took it back before Google Maps, back when you
Oh
had to
yeah.
get the little paper map and mark your route. And see, people don't remember that, Brian. Back how we
Nah,
used to
they
have to
don't.
travel.
With an atlas and all that.
Atlas and all, brother. You had to get out there and really, really figure things out and navigate.
Yeah.
You was smart enough to remember that, Q?
I don't know, driver. You tell me what the fuck you were.
He said what you was, nigga.
Not at exit 0, I tell you that much.
He don't know where the fuck he at now. He talking about some goddamn. This man just lay out the whole damn area to him. He don't know where he at.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Hey. He said 0. I don't know no 0.
Put the weed down, man. Put the weed down.
I
You
don't
ain't know
know
where you
what
at right
exit
now.
0 is. Nigga said that shit. Hey man, I'm gonna ride through
You
that
fuck his
motherfucker
head up for the night, Prime.
What
That's
the
what you
fuck is
did.
this?
This boy here high as a goddamn kite.
That nigga said exit
Put a
0.
shirt on, driver. Put a
Right.
shirt on.
Put your socks on, nigga.
I know this nigga ain't got his shirt off on the front.
Yeah. He got his shirt
Leo,
on.
hey,
He,
what's
I
going
can.
on,
He
brother?
sound a little
What's
lighter.
going
He
on,
don't
brother?
sound as heavy as he do with a
What's
shirt
up,
on.
Leo?
What's up, brother?
Brother
What's up, brother
man.
Prime? What's up
Brother
with you?
man has
Man, I
arrived.
don't went to work. Y'all still rolling, but shit, I
Shout out to
appreciate
brother
it.
Leo. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir, brother. Yes, sir, brother.
How you feeling
Yeah.
about everything you saw yesterday, Leo? I don't think I heard you this morning. I've been moving
Oh,
around.
now y'all was brief. Yeah, I love it, brother. I mean, I love the L, brother. I mean, I love it. The more L's, the more excuse to get rid
A
of them, little
higher
man.
draft pick, we can go get a weapon for Bryce, ain't it?
No, not even that though,
What?
brother. Be honest with you, I just want not even that. Like, I just want you know them to be forced to draft another quarterback at some point. It ain't gonna be first round because you ain't gonna be top five or nothing like that. But ain't nobody. I mean, Mendoza Moore might go back to school. That's it. So just Mendoza.
I
But
want Mendoza
Mendoza gonna
so
come out.
bad.
He ain't going back to school.
Yeah, he
no,
don't win the
Mendoza going
Heisman
no.
too.
Yeah, he won the Heisman. Yeah, no. He and I think he done played like 4 years in school. But Moore, it depends on what Moore. But he gonna be too high for us anyway. So
I think more
um,
gonna come out.
yeah,
We ain't
he
getting
gonna
no
be forced to come.
quarterback. We
Now
want
you
wide
gonna get
receiver.
somebody in the third or fourth quarter. I mean fourth quarter. You gonna get
Oh,
somebody in the
oh,
third or fourth round. You getting
Rob, you
somebody.
don't
Man,
think
we
we need a
want wide
quarterback?
Man,
receiver third round.
You don't think we need a
hey,
quarterback?
now I'm gonna
We
tell you
want
what we
wide
need.
receiver.
We need got no. We're not going to wide receiver. If anything, we need to go linebacker. God dang, defensive end or something, man. We need to start creating some
Told you,
pass
driver.
rush. That's what we need to start
Yeah,
doing.
that's hurting the team. That's hurting the team just as much as Bryce is. Be honest with you, that no pass
Oh my
rush.
god.
What you mean by this? Prime? I don't know if you know the stat though, but I mean I wouldn't have looked it up because my
I didn't
mission.
say that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was
Oh
That
my
wasn't
bad,
me.
Prime.
pardon,
That
pardon.
wasn't. That wasn't
That
Prime.
was
That
me.
wasn't
That
Prime.
was me. That was me.
Oh my bad, but
That
okay, I'm about to say I'm about to pull out a stat that kind of
Nah,
solidifies his.
nah, Leo. I don't need you to grill me with the stats and everything and
Mm,
question me or nothing, bro.
Nah, they had
Nah,
Burns and nobody wasn't happy with that nigga. So then once they got him and Louisville up out of here, that was 17 sacks right there. Walked right out the
What
door.
you say?
Man, Brian Burns was a single sack a year guy.
yeah,
Yeah,
Q, I'm gonna leave that alone.
I ain't even follow that up right there. The man
I'm gonna
had
let
12
you
and a
have.
half sacks one year, so all of a sudden he a single sack guy. Okay.
Yeah, up under who though?
There you go with this shit here, Prime.
Up Phil Snow. Phil Snow had him looking good in that 3-3-5.
Oh my
Along
god.
with Hassan Reddick. I agree with you. But
Oh.
up under goddamn Evero, he wouldn't have been doing nothing, man. He would have been going in coverage like we just saw Derek Brown do yesterday, going into coverage.
For
Why?
what?
Stupid stuff,
Mm,
man.
Well, I
mm.
mean,
You
Steve
ain't
Wilkes
got no
got y'all want Steve
linebackers.
Wilkes back. Steve Wilkes
You ain't
got
got no
fired. Y'all want Steve Wilkes back?
linebacker. And
Man,
you
I
got
don't know,
Rose
Leo. I
Boom.
don't know about
That's
Nah,
that.
I'm
if
being,
Dan
I'm
Morgan
being,
will hire
I'm being,
him.
You being funny?
I'm being super funny. If you don't get Steve Wilkes ass out of here, hell no. Absolutely, fuck. I'm being facetious than a motherfucker.
Yeah, nah, I don't know.
Prime,
But
you wanna know why you wanna know why you start seeing Derek Brown drop back in coverage?
Why?
the
Because
linebackers ain't shit.
The
they were
linebacker
they
trash.
were picking Rose Boom
I
apart. I
know.
saw Rose Boom jumping like they threw the ball over his head one time. He reaching the other damn way, looking fool. Everyone look and said, "I got to put my best player that's more versatile than anybody else out here. Get some help. I got to do
Yeah,
it.
he got,
I got to do it."
he
He
got to
gotta
do it,
Rose
do it.
bro.
Boom wasn't
But
shit.
So,
Hey,
so here's the question.
but
Since
did
go
you see
ahead,
the
Prime. My
play?
fault.
My bad. That same play, bro. Rose Boone went in there and got all the way through and still missed the sack.
oh
Missed the
yeah.
whole goddamn
Missed
sack.
the whole
Rose Boone,
sack.
he's a fucking idiot, man. That was the worst pickup that we could ask. You couldn't pray and ask God for worse. If you'd have said, "Lord, send me worse," you couldn't have prayed and asked for worse. He
hey,
trash.
hey, Canada said, I love Rose Moon with the long hair. He can go out. That's some bitch ain't shit.
Yeah, Rose Boom ain't hitting on nothing, man.
When you got to mention this nigga hair, facial features over his play on the field, you know
Yeah,
he ain't shit.
that ain't shit.
So now my question is, what's the whole purpose of even signing Isaiah Simmons? Where he just gonna sit on the practice
oh
squad?
shit.
Simmons
Yeah.
ain't shit,
No,
man.
They
Simmons
they
trash too,
activated him
man.
to the 53. I don't know what
Simmons
he's
ain't
doing.
I
shit, man.
think Simmons could be with the right coordinator, and
Nah,
I think
Simmons ain't
Evero
shit, bro.
might be the
It's a
right
little bit
guy.
too late
They
for that now in his
Simmons done
career.
played in like he done
This is
played
the
like
thing.
4, 5 teams, man. Simmons ain't no
This is
good
the
damn.
thing. you got to start him off and get him acclimated before the season start. You can't just bring this nigga in the middle of the season and hope he pick up on the playbook. He's not that type of guy.
This is true.
Ain't no playbook for Simmons. Simmons ain't shit, man. He ain't got it up top, bro.
Well, they're
Yeah,
trying to let him play a little bit of hybrid linebacker, is what they're trying to hopefully do. But
Man,
it's
this
too
is
much. He's
trash.
not a cover guy.
I'm not gonna lie
He's
to
more
Man,
like
you.
a box.
I'm not
that
gonna
dude is
lie
an
to you.
athlete. That's all he is. He's an athlete.
As
That's
yeah, he's
all
an
he
much
is.
athlete with
as much
us.
as much as I hated the conversation with Howard in that 4-3, I think it's about time, man. I think it's
It
about
ain't gonna
time.
happen. Let me tell
Well,
you why it ain't gonna happen, Prime.
mm-hmm.
You got 75% of the league now in the
Yeah,
3-4.
they lightweights, man. They running around. They speed.
But you know
I don't
why?
like it,
Because
man.
they changed the rules for the quarterback. The quarterback now, like I said, has more stuff at his disposal than anything. They moved the fullback around
Mm-hmm.
and they got rid of the position because they wanted the quarterback to get the glory. So what that means, you need another DB on the field to stop the quarterback.
Yeah,
Mm.
you
So
can't
that's
have.
why everybody playing nickel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it though, man. It's too. I don't like it, man.
Too light in the ass.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Everybody ain't got rid of him. I seen the 49ers come out there with that goddamn fullback and still winning games. I wouldn't give a damn. Some niggas, sometimes you gotta just,
You gonna need a
some
fullback.
coaches do it, and go away from it and try to, stay up to speed with the game. And some of them just know how to win football games. You got,
Yeah.
just how you gotta look at it, shit.
Yeah,
Just
but
how
you
the
know
game
the ones who do it good. I'm talking about the 3-4 defense. Um, the ones who do it good, Steelers. The one thing that I
Mm-hmm.
noticed with them is they have a bona fide nose tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Someone that fits that size. I thought we did this experiment with what's the nigga name
Star.
that we get from no, not Star. The nigga name who we got from the Saints. What's his name?
Shy Tuttle.
Shy Tuttle. We
Oh,
just did
shot
this.
Tuttle.
We just did this experiment with a small nose tackle, and it didn't work out. So I'm grateful that we got Bobby Brown because a lot of people didn't think Bobby Brown was going to be successful. That nigga is good at nose tackle. He can shed blocks. Him and Derek Brown. Now I ain't gonna lie. I think the missing link right now, or the lowest link on the total poll right now is Ashawn Robinson. He ain't doing nothing for me. I would love to see Cam
But
Jackson
think
get up
about
in
it
there.
though. The only reason why you even seeing Bobby Brown right now is because Turk Wharton is out. That's
Yeah,
really
and
the
Turk.
only reason why you seeing that nigga.
Yeah, and Turk
And
ain't shit.
we should have been seeing Bobby Brown because Turk Warren is not a nose. He
But the
ain't.
problem was is
Rotational
Bobby
piece.
Brown. Think about what they said about Bobby Brown when they first brought him here. They said he lacks motivation. If he, this was the thing they were saying now.
Mm-hmm.
If he wanted to, he could be a every down lineman. But the problem is with Bobby Brown, you don't know what you're gonna get. He inconsistent so much week to week.
No, I ain't see that yesterday. I saw that nigga shedding double teams yesterday.
Well,
Yeah,
that was
but
the week.
next
That was
week
the
then
week
he'll
for him.
disappear.
Yeah,
So
that was
he
this
one of the
week, man.
ones he'll play when he want to play.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't have that. You can't have that.
that's been his MO his whole career. Like he's always been mildly inconsistent. That's why the Rams let that nigga walk. Let that motherfucker walk. They didn't want him.
Mm.
Well, if the
They
You
said
can't
Panthers,
we'd
win
if the
like
rather go
that.
Panthers don't
get
make
two
the
young
playoffs, Q,
boys.
if the Panthers don't make the playoffs, I'm looking forward to the Panthers have parted ways with Evero. I'll be looking for
Huh?
that. I'll be looking for that. If we don't make the playoffs, Evero's gone.
For
I
prime
mean, it's
question,
not
do you know?
Evero's fault. Go ahead.
But
No,
he
I
gonna
just
get the
want to know.
blame for it though.
No, I just want to know if prime knew any. Do we know if any defenses still run the 43?
Yeah. Let me think here. I know the Cardinals do.
49ers run it.
49ers,
I'm surprised. I
Cards.
thought they still run the 34.
Mm-mm.
This is
Don't
the thing. You
don't the
can
Patriots
go
run the
and you
4-3?
can get. whoever you
I thought
want.
they was traditional 34. Man, damn, I must be old as
Favorite,
fuck.
yeah, them boys running 4-3. You can go get whoever you want. They're still gonna have the same issues that Evero is having when it comes to personnel in this 3-4 because we got a lot of players. We don't have true edge rushers, we don't have true linebackers, and we don't have a good corner opposite of JC. And you get inconsistent safety play whenever. You can think about it. Ransom is good, but he's young and up and coming. And Moreg is stable, but he can't pass coverage. He's struggling pass coverage.
Well, Q,
So, hmm?
did you see them run the 3-3 stack on yesterday?
But that's the thing. You gotta kind of do that to mask a lot of the shit that you don't got. You get what I'm saying?
I understand, and I understand they ran that 3-3 stack and they blitzed out of it. I got you on that, but it's like when I listened to J.C. Horn today in this press conference, how he said they caught us off guard because we stayed in the same play 4 times in a row. Like whatever that was not a good play, and nobody thought to goddamn take a timeout when they was
So
running
you trying to
tempo.
say the indictment is on Evero for running the same thing?
The indictment is on Evero for his bend but don't break type of defense that for some reason it seems like, and I get it. I'm gonna say this. I get it. You're playing off because you want to protect the fact that you don't have any pass rushes. I get that.
I mean,
I
but then you
understand.
should put a period right there. That's what you gotta do.
But you
That should be
knew.
the end of that.
But this is how he's been since he's been here, and he was here he was here, and he let go Brian Burns. He did.
No, he did not let go Brian Burns. They wanted that son of a bitch out the
Was
door.
Evero, hold on, when Evero was already hired
Mm-hmm.
when we had Brian Burns on that whole franchise tag. Was he not here?
Evero went to that podium and said, "It's Mr. Burns," and everybody else clawing and scratching. He wanted Burns.
But you're not the GM. You
They
can't
made a
get
decision
this.
that they didn't want Burns because they could use him for leverage and get a first round pick.
Okay, and
Damn.
let me ask you this question. So they been knew that they didn't have any pass rush, right?
The pass rush was Burns and Luvu.
They
Lou
so
didn't want to come back. Burns was already traded.
so this is the third year of this, right?
No, because the first year you had them boys together. The second year under Evero, them boys walk out of the door in the off season. So you
What
came
was the
into this
difference?
last year.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You came into this last year with everybody, and then you had a massive amount of injuries. Everybody got hurt last season. Derek
So
Brown, all them boys went down.
how was the pass rush the first year with Bryce? I'm not with Bryce with Brian Burns and Evero. How was it?
Well,
I
stats.
look at it like this right here. Brian Burns, we didn't have a linebacker, which I've been calling for linebacker for 3 years now. You had Burns doing the same shit you see he did with Brown yesterday, dropping that nigga back in cover because you don't got a linebacker because you got to mask it. So he
Mm.
didn't get the number of sacks that you would expect to see because he back in coverage. He
But
not rushing the quarterback as much.
but that's what I'm saying though, Q. Like we're saying that the fact that we're playing off is because we don't have pass rush. But when we had Brian Burns, the nigga was still going into coverage. So that's what I'm saying. It's not
It's
about. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
but you gotta listen to what your GM said. Your GM went to the podium this offseason and said, "I have not helped Evero since he has been here. I have not given him any pieces on the defensive side of the ball, and we're gonna try to help fix that."
I
That's what
understand.
Joe GM said. Since he's been here, he hasn't helped this man.
I got you. But Q,
Mm.
when we had
What?
Louisville and when we had Burns under Evero, how was the production?
It was a incomplete defense.
But
You
but
had
but
one-sided everything. You had one-sided pass rusher. You didn't have a pass. You had YGM who was on the damn injury table every year. He was hurt.
But
Frankie
prime,
Louvu
prime.
didn't. His running mate was the nigga with the broke leg, Shaq Thompson.
Yeah.
He was hurt. So every time you look, somebody was down and hurt, and you didn't have a complete defense. No
But
way
why?
around.
But why would you take your one pass rusher? Hear me out, because
I
I just think this is this nigga's scheme. This is just who he is. He takes his
no.
pass. Well, it has to be, because this is all that we're seeing. He takes his pass
This is
rushers out of sync. He doesn't allow them to do what they do. You put in Brian
no.
Burns
Your
into
team
the
and your
flat for what?
GM has never invested in the last 3 years into pass rushing, and he's done it for the first time this offseason with Scorton and Umayani.
But those are
This
second
is the
round
first
picks,
time.
second and third. But prime, come on, brother. Come on, brother.
What?
They need. They had the worst defense in NFL history last year, and you go draft a wide receiver.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
I got you. I got you. But I'm talking about even before last year. I'm talking about the year where we had
Well, we
Burns.
could go. We could go
Well,
that.
we went first
We could
round
go there.
receiver that year
Yeah.
too,
We
when
could
we
go
should
there
have went and
too.
got an edge rusher.
So they could.
Well,
He could. Yeah. We could do
well,
that
What are we
too.
talking
I'm saying,
about?
well, okay. This is what I'm saying. Let's just look at it from the bare basis of what it is. You had Brian Burns, who everybody said was a dynamic pass rusher. You had Frankie Louvu. You had these guys. You
That's
had
all I'm ready.
Jeremy Chin. You have us. What I'm saying is it's Evero's system is what I'm saying is the issue. You're
And I'm
taking your
telling you, it's not his system because we watched the same
Prime.
system
They
when
had
Vic
free agents.
Fangio win the goddamn Super Bowl.
They
Same
had
system
free
that he
agents.
running.
And that's what I'm saying. Prime, when he was at Denver with good players, they was top 10 defense. When you give them fucking a bunch of undrafted free agents and free agents on the Panthers, you know they showed you last year with a bunch of no name free agents can do get you zero. This year you got a bunch of free agents, second tier players that's starting outside of Derek Brown and Horn. Then I mean, this what you get,
Prime.
brother.
So
Let's
basically,
be real.
Evero needs
You
the
let me ask
invest
players
you
to
this
all
have
real
of
that
quick.
defense looking
you
the way it need to
invest
be.
all the resources to the offensive side, and then when it's
I'm
time to
not
get
talking about
defensive players.
I'm not talking about this year though. I'm talking
No, I'm
about
saying the
year
last
one.
3 years. This is what we've
That's what
been
I'm
doing.
saying,
This
Prime. They
didn't
never drafted
start.
nobody. They didn't draft no defensive player. They did. They drafted Bryce 23,
Then
24. They
they got
drafted Big
hold on, Leo.
Country.
You forget
Who's it?
they draft Bryce. Then they got DJ Johnson in the third round where they traded another pick to get him. Then they got that boy Jamie Robinson who dancing with his fucking the three of them niggas off the two of them niggas off the
But
team.
I'm just talking about first round though. On Q, you draft Bryce, you draft Big Country, and you draft Tech. Then the
I think
second
but
round, year
what I'm
before last, you
saying though,
drafted running back. And then you probably draft what did you draft? Johnson got drafted in third. Then you draft Mingo in the
Right.
second round with Bryce.
if y'all believe, because the conversation started off with Brian Burns is a single second year guy, and I guess that may have rubbed people the wrong way. Y'all say y'all ain't
Huh?
want to go into that.
No, I
But
mean I'm not a. I mean he was what he is. I mean he's a pass rusher. He's a speed pass rusher. He's not a bull rusher. He's not on nobody. He's in
you
his
can't
own
tell me
category.
this man has had a complete defense in the 3 years that he's been here. One year he battled injury. The next year his half of the team walk out. And then you got this year right here, the third season where he finally got something to play with. You get 10 games where he's showing you defensive dominance and people still want him out.
Because
I don't
because
get it.
Q because Q, it's never a time period where there's a real true adjustment. Now, I understand that the reason why we kept Evero was because it was going to make things a lot easier for Dave Canellis coming in as a head coach, first year head coach. He don't need to worry about the defense because the defense is already set, and he said this out of his own mouth. But now that he's gotten 2 years upon his belt, going to his third, I don't see why. Now having a grasp of the offense and know kind of got his feet wet, why he would keep Evero for another year or 2 or 3. To me, it makes no sense. His defensive style
But
doesn't help
Ron,
nobody.
you're replacing him with who? And then who you
I
gonna
mean, who gonna do a better
replace?
job? There
Who
ain't
gonna do a better
nobody that's
job?
gonna do a better
Someone,
job.
That's what I'm
so,
saying. They
someone
overachieving
that's
like
gonna
a
be
You could
motherfucker,
have went and
Prime.
got Robert
someone that's gonna
Sala.
be
You could have went and got anybody you wanted, and they're not gonna do a damn bit better with this defense.
So
than what you getting from Evero.
no.
Q, here's a I'm glad you
I
mentioned
believe
Salah.
so.
Q, Prime,
Go
I
ahead.
real quick, I got something for you, brother. I'm glad you mentioned Salah. Go look at what
Hmm?
San Fran ranked at with their defense. They not in no top 10, top 20. They might be top 20, but they're not top 10 because they both are hurt. They ain't got nobody else out. They ain't got no cornerbacks. Then and the
Fred
linebackers are hurt.
Warner,
Look
he
where they
done.
defense at.
He
Everybody
out.
hurt. Fred Warner
That's what I'm
hurt.
saying. Look at where they defense at.
I
So
mean,
Robert Sala proves that he's a good defensive coordinator, but they ain't got nobody. He ain't got nobody to play with.
and that's what Evero had to deal with
Touchdown
last year
Steelers.
here. And this year right here, you finally got some pieces. But like I
But they
said,
second tier players though.
they second tier player. But look what he doing with these second tier players, dog.
Beating the
These
Rams,
guys had a
beating
bad
people.
game
Yeah,
according to the Bryce
I got you.
Lovers
What
last
game was that? You were bad
this
game talking about
Sunday.
the Buffalo. No. They only
No, they
scored
talking about
20
this week.
points.
They're talking about this week right here
No, they
is
can't be.
whatever.
They can't be
That's
talking
what they're
about this
talking
point.
about.
Well, they stupid then.
That's,
They stupid because the Saints only scored 20 points.
he allowed less than 21
No.
points, and they
Hey.
still ain't happy.
No. Listen to me. It's this, and like I said, I think you guys are over. Like you're trying to go too fast. I'm trying to hang tight to right there. You guys say that Brian Burns is this guy who
Prime, ain't nobody
I
say
mean,
Brian Burns is
he's
Miles Garrett,
first of
brother. Ain't nobody
all,
saying that,
hold on.
brother.
Brian
He's a
Burns
good
I
is
didn't
player.
leading the league
wait,
in
hey, Leo, you
sacks
cut me off. I
behind
wasn't even
Garrett.
done though. Hold on. I wasn't even done. I ain't said nothing about Miles Garrett. What are you talking about? I ain't saying about no Miles Garrett.
I guess Leo was
Every
I'm
comparing
just
chance
saying,
y'all
Brian
like you
Burns
get,
to
staying on that, bro. We
Miles
passed
y'all
Garrett.
that.
try to
Everybody said
cut,
Nobody
Brian
y'all
Burns
try
was a
to
mentioned
good
either one of
player,
chop
but
them.
he
Brian
wasn't.
Burns'
Nobody called
legs
nothing.
off, but he got
God
double digit
dang,
sacks.
you're not even letting me talk, yo. You over talking me. What I'm saying is this: you guys are saying that Brian Burns. I said he's a single second year guy. You say you didn't want to go down that road. Okay, if you don't want to go down that road, then why even say, scoff at what I said? If Brian Burns was so decent, right? Why won't you use him in the capacity in which the team drafted him to do? The team did not draft Brian Burns to go out into coverage. What is he out there doing? He's not no.
Because
He's
Prime,
not.
he only has one skill set.
Listen to what I'm saying. Don't answer nothing right now. If you brought him in, if you drafted him to be a pass rusher, then why not let him do that? You take him out of a play. You totally take him out of a play, and then you want to say he's a good guy. He's a good player. You're not utilizing him.
He's
Ain't
not
no
cute, but Prime. He's not that I hear what you're saying, Prime.
no.
I didn't mind him getting rid of him because he wasn't
It
that type
comes
of.
down
He's a
to
speed pass rusher. He's a speed rusher. He's like
So
I
why
ain't
is
gonna
he
say
in coverage,
Parsons.
Leo? So
But
why is he in
but you
coverage?
can't
Vic
take. I mean,
Beasley.
that's how the defense go. Every now and then, yeah, cute Prime. He not getting a sack every time he lining up. So it's you got
Well,
to
he
play the
definitely
coverage
ain't getting
sometime.
one in coverage. He
First of
definitely
all,
getting one in coverage.
how many sacks does Brian Burns have this year? Since y'all want to go there with him, how many sacks he got this year, y'all?
But he got help though. He was double teamed. He was when he was on the
Well,
Panthers. He was the only
that's what I
person.
was trying. That's what I was trying to tell Prime in the get go. We didn't have a complete defense, but now because they used that to diminish Brian Burns and say when he was here he wasn't doing A, B, Y, and Z. You gotta have a complete build defense. But right now, like I said, he's on a complete defense now. What does he have?
He got Thibodeau.
He
They
got
got my man in
Thibodeau,
the middle.
Dexter Lawrence, Bobby Enrique. They also got Jay. They got
Dexter
Carter.
Lawrence, the same Dexter Lawrence that we hemmed up last year in
Now be
Munich.
mindful. We just named 5 motherfuckers, and he still got double-digit sacks. You get what I'm saying? So he's
His sacks,
productive.
if you look at Brian Burns' sacks, they're coverage sacks. Some of them, the majority of them are coverage sacks
Nah,
because
nah, 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 Prime. No, sir,
Now you're
brother.
gonna
No.
take away how to bang
Nah,
it as a
nah. Come on,
quarterback.
Prime. That's all. It's all
Golly.
coverage sacks, Prime. Come on, man. Prime.
no,
I say
But you
I'm
told
not saying the
me
dude was like J.J. Watt. I mean, he's a good football player. But I'm not
he's
taking
in
away from him. But he's a
his
good player. He's a good player.
I
he's in
understand. I
his
know he's a good
sixth
player, Leo,
year.
but if he's a good player, why not utilize him to his skill set? When have you ever
They
seen Brian
were
Burns go
Prime.
out
They
there
were. He played coverage every now and again. He didn't play in coverage every down. He brushed the pass rusher. But you acting like he played coverage every down, brother.
and just like Bill Collector just said, even Louisville said that he had him out of position a lot. Like, bro,
Well, to,
like
what Lupo doing over there in Washington? What are he doing over there in Washington? Is he making the Pro
got
Bowl?
a goddamn thing right now.
Who you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
like he,
Louisville made an All Pro last year. This year right here, they're struggling because of all the injuries.
he ain't injured.
Yeah, but Bobby Wagner, all them boys over there, that defense
Wagner's
is
60 years old. No, I'm just saying. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but he got to keep it to himself,
Leo.
man. Because Louisville, all I'm saying, I understand what you're saying, but it's the offense. It's no way you could. If the defense is letting people get 20 points, how in the hell is the defense fault? This the NFL, like somebody said earlier. You're not going to stop everybody. Look at Cleveland. Cleveland defense is twice as better than Carolina Panthers, and they fucked around and let fucking
So
Tennessee
so
beat
so
them.
so 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 Leo, you got to look at when you're talking about Louisville. Look at what Louisville was here. He was playing outside linebacker. Shaq Thompson goes down, breaks his foot. They force him to come in to play middle linebacker. Changes his entire identity of what he does best. But because he has the skill set to play both, he gets out there, plays in a completely different position, and gets decent numbers. Now, be mindful, he get them same identical numbers in New York, and he makes a goddamn All-Pro team. Why? Because he had Bobby Wagner beside him, where he didn't have to go and play in that role where he had to go over there. He was more on the outside than he was in the middle, where he naturally flies around to the football at. It
I understand.
matters where it
Yeah,
matters
but
having.
everybody don't get, you don't get everything that you need at the same time. I mean,
That's
I'm just
not what I'm
saying like
saying. Just like how Derek Brown is, you got different techniques at the D tackle position. Just like how we explained that right there. You got different techniques that do different things. You asking Derek Brown to line up over center. Yes, he can play the three, but he will naturally flourish as your zero. Damn, who's sleeping?
I ain't
it's
sleep. I'm
gone.
yawning. My bad. My bad, bro.
That ain't you.
Oh shit! Damn.
That joker in the bed.
That bloody.
Oh, bless his heart, man. Okay, I understand. See, I'm not talking. I just said about Lugo. I'm just saying. Now, I'm gonna just go back to the offense, man. If the offense was playing better, because, like I say, Cleveland is twice as better than Carolina with the defense, but they let damn Tennessee score 30 on them. So the
Mm-hmm.
defense ain't gonna stop everybody. They not gonna stop everybody. But when your offense not doing nothing, then what do you expect the defense to do? They talking about the
But
defense blew the game, bro. They scored
what
20 points.
what I'm trying to tell to Prime is every player on that field has a unique position in that particular zone to do. Now, when you ask him to stop doing one thing and you ask him to go and do drop back in the pass coverage, you're changing uniquely what he has to do because you don't have the personnel on that field and you have to cover. That right there takes away. You got to rob Peter to pay Paul. I got to move Brian Burns from getting to the quarterback because I need him to drop back in coverage because I don't have a linebacker to do it. That changes the identity of your football team.
Big time, big
That's what
time.
I'm trying to explain to Prime.
Yeah, but Q. Here's the thing about it, man.
Huh?
When we seen it with better players, we did the same thing because we saw it the next year, and then we're seeing it this year.
Nah, Prime. He
The
playing with the
man,
Giants and
what?
get like how many
What?
sacks he got? Q so far? How many he got?
Right now
No,
he
no, no,
had
no, no.
13.
That's what I'm
Look at
saying. Come on, Prime. He
look
playing
at
with better players. Prime.
hey.
He had the best numbers of his
The
career. He
sacks.
had.
Look at the sacks that he's getting. I
Now
watched them.
you want to cherry pick that how he get the damn sacks,
Yeah,
Prime? Come
because
on, bro.
wait a second. Hold on, Q. Now I know you
Prime.
ain't doing that,
The
Q.
Giants ain't got no
Q, hey Q,
cornerback going to no
hey
Pro Bowl.
Q,
So stop it, brother.
hey
The
Q,
safety not going to
hey
no
Q.
Pro
Let
Bowl.
me ask
Stop
you
it,
this
Q.
question.
Stop it, Prime.
What's up?
Hey Q. Let me ask you this question.
Hmm?
Is Nick Scott's interception the same as JC Horn's interception? Answer
I'll
the
put it
goddamn
like,
question, Q. Answer the question.
but see, there's
No, I
variables
don't
to
want to hear no but see. Are they the same type of interception, sir?
when you in a zone and one ball lucked up and get the one player and JC jumps and make a play on the ball is two different things, Prime.
Oh, exactly. So all goddamn sacks ain't equal either.
But Prime, let me ask you this, Prime. Let me ask you this, brother. Have you seen every sack that Brian Burns has gotten? Have you seen every sack?
I
I know
watch.
you haven't. No, you haven't. Yeah, I know you haven't.
well, hey, assume
No, I know you haven't. And let me ask you this too, Prime. If it's
assume that.
coverage sacks, name me the Pro Bowl player on the Jets, on the Giants, safety, or anybody on the back end that's going to the Pro Bowl. None of the cornerbacks are going to the Pro Bowl. They not really high ranked in coverage as far as cornerback play. The main strength is in the defensive line. If you'd have said, check this out, Prime. If you'd have said, okay, Brian Burns is getting his sacks because Lawrence is in the middle and you got Thibodeau. Lawrence can't be double teamed. Thibodeau can't be double teamed. So that leaves Brian Burns 1-on-1, and he getting his sack because his skill set. I give you that, but to totally dismiss the fact that he got 13 sacks, talking about they covered sacks, Prime, that's utter BS, man. That's not weighted in sound logic at all, brother.
Hold on. Since you assuming, and you know what assuming does, have you seen 5 of his sacks this year?
No, sir. No.
Exactly. No. Because you assume that I ain't seen none.
I didn't say none. I said you saw every. I actually you see every one of them.
No. I saw the first 5 after he got the first 5, and it was coverage sacks. So don't tell me.
Is that he got 6? Is that 13 though?
If you haven't seen none, you need to be quiet. That's BS.
No, sir. No, brother. No. You seen the first 5? Okay, I give you that. But none of the they don't rank high.
Hey, Leo,
what do the Giants rank at in defensive pass coverage? Where they rank at?
My brother, you ain't seen none. You can't talk.
Oh,
you ain't seen none.
Sure, where they at? What the Giants at in defensive cornerback? I mean, cornerback rank it in pass coverage. I just want to know.
Let me look at the Giants pass coverage. Hold on. Pass
just for my own edification. Maybe Prime might be right. Maybe he might be right.
I'm always right, nigga. I'm always right.
Okay. Let's see what the numbers say.
Defense. The Giants. I'm going on the list right now. Giants. Ooh. Lord, Giants is.
It's cold outside.
God damn, I'm in the 20s. 24. The Giants
pass
defense.
Q, is that good or bad?
Well, it's a little bit of terrible, sir. It's
okay.
terrible.
So that totally contradicts what Prime is saying about Brian Burns coverage sack.
Mm-hmm. They need him to jump back there and try to help out.
Yeah, they need him to play safety. They need him to play safety there.
The fact that he's versatile enough to drop back and do that is crazy. That means he could practically play every position on that defense.
He a creative player.
Yes, he is.
He a creative player. Like I say, Prime, don't get me wrong. Brian Burns is a good player.
Still drop back in coverage is crazy.
This dude is a freak of nature, man. He's 6'5". He probably got like 10 to 15% body fat. If that, he's agile, and he just he just
he got 2 forced fumbles. Check that out. That's playmaker.
He's going to the Pro Bowl. Q, you think he's going to the Pro Bowl?
No.
Yes, sir. He definitely going.
How many Pro Bowls would that make Brian Burns since he's been drafted?
Let me look at the sack leaders right now, because he already had 2 before he got there.
I'm gonna be honest.
This will be his 3rd one. Out of 6 years, he'd be a 3-time Pro Bowler in 6 years. That's a damn good player, if you ask me.
You talking about this year too, included, or before? This is 6 year, because this 6 year is gonna be 4.
This is 6 year right here.
Okay, so 3 out of 6. Is that correct, brother?
3 out of 6, Robert. 3 out of 6.
Hey, that's pretty good. Like I say, and I'm not a big old mega fan of his, but I can't deny what he doing and what he did.
Hey,
I ain't gonna say that.
If you could do me one favor, Leo, if you could do this one homework, just go and look at his sacks. Just take a look at him, and you tell me how much time that quarterback has in the pocket and how things break down. Just take a look.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But according to the coverage of the cornerbacks, they're not really good, so I can't put that on there. But okay, outside of Myles Garrett, Prime, nobody getting to the quarterback with little to no resistance. So there's always going to be some time. If it breaks down, the quarterback gets sacked. When Chase had sacked Bryce Young, it wasn't because Bryce Young was standing in the middle of the damn field.
Leo,
he didn't have time to throw the ball.
Leo, do you know who number 2 in the goddamn league was sacks?
Benito?
Brian Burns. Myles Garrett is at 21.5 sacks. Brian Burns is number 2 with 13 sacks. Michael Parsons is number 3. Nick Benito he's tied with Michael Parsons for 12.5 sacks. Then you got Daniil Hunter at number 5. Brian Burns is ahead of all these boys.
Go do your research, Q. I'm telling you.
What are you talking about? Research, Prime? He telling you the information. What are you talking about,
I'm
bro?
go watch the game film because I had this
I
conversation
guess he
about
slip up into them sacks.
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I had this
Nick
conversation about.
Benito and Parsons slipping up too, getting sacks.
Hey,
He falling on the quarterback.
And I think Foster
I had
got an
this
ACL, so
conversation
he
about 2
done.
weeks ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Parsons tore his ACL. He done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he done. Yeah,
So,
it's a
but
thing too.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Prime.
Mm-hmm.
That would work if we didn't see week in and week out Brian Burns doing both, dropping back into coverage and going after them, getting sacks and all that. Because, like you say, the Giants is a unique team. They have Dexter Lawrence, they got Carter, they got Thibodeau.
Can I ask
But
you a
this is the
question,
number one
Q?
thing. He gets after the quarterback. What's up?
Have you ever seen Aaron Donald go back into coverage?
Yes, I have, and he did it consistently. Don't
How
do that.
how often you seen Aaron Donald going back into coverage?
He did it in that damn Super Bowl
He did it
run.
in the
That
Super Bowl.
boy
That's
did
what I'm thinking in my
everything.
thought.
In the
I saw him
Super
in the
Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Stop it. Stop it, Prime. Aaron
Come
Donald
on,
used to
y'all.
drop back and do everything for them
Come on, y'all.
boys.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
He single-handedly won in the damn Super Bowl.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Stop that, Prime.
PvP.
Come on. Come on now.
You know TJ Watt be dropping in the back in the coverage, and
All
he
day
actually got a
long,
couple
all the
interceptions.
time.
All
That's
day.
what they
All
do.
day.
You think Will Anderson ain't
Bosa.
dropping in the coverage? Will
TJ
Anderson
Watt.
dropping in the coverage too. I was
What
like,
All
all them
benefit?
boys be
boys do
back.
that, man.
What benefit is it for Derrick Brown to be dropped back in the coverage when we ain't got no pass rush?
Because he's not a pass. Is he a pass rusher, my brother?
He's the only thing we got on the goddamn field that you can see the
Nah, he ain't no
quarterback.
pass rusher. Nah, he ain't no pass rusher, brother.
He's the
No,
only.
don't do that, brother.
Hold
He not
on.
no pass rusher, brother. I mean, say Derrick Brown got like 3, 2, 1.
He probably got like
Let me look
Like
it up.
4.
maybe 3 or 4, something like that.
He should be at about 4, but let me look it up to be sure. Derrick Brown sacks.
Hey, who at the beach?
Derrick Brown, statistics of the NFL, he's at 4 sacks for the year. 1 versus Miami, 2 versus the Jets, and he had 1 versus LA.
You mean to tell me you're gonna put him back in the coverage?
Look at his career. 2020, he had 2 sacks. 2021, 3 sacks. 22, 1 sack. 23, 2 sacks. Last year he didn't play and get any sacks because he didn't play.
Yeah, he only played.
The point is for a career, he barely got 10 sacks for an entire career.
Yeah, but
so he's never got after the quarterback.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
He never did it, Prime.
Okay, all right. I hear you.
So you got to use him like a Swiss Army knife to pick up some of the holes on the team because
it's not going back in. He's guarding the flat now. Derrick Brown guarding the flat.
If that he damn near Batman. He damn near Batman for this team. Get this nigga a utility belt.
Oh man, I swear.
Damn near Batman.
I want a defensive coordinator that's gonna put hand in chest with these goddamn receivers and show these boys that they just not gonna get the easy goddamn 10 yards. That's what I'm hating.
Okay.
Kid.
And the way that you feel about the defensive coordinator is the same way I feel about the head coach, the offensive coordinator, and the quarterback.
I got you.
That's the same way I feel. The consistency that you want with the scheme and the skill level on the field, I feel the same damn way with them.
I got you.
Can I get that? Can I get you to even consider that?
No.
See?
Nigga.
See? Now I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga. God damn. Boy, I tell you.
I got you. I know what you mean, man. I feel you, man. I just
see, you notice Prime ain't coming here and mention nothing but that damn third quarter, nor the last 2 minutes where we had an opportunity to score with them 3 and outs. You notice he didn't say shit about that.
Hold on. If you want to talk about something now, we could talk about
17-7. You had a chance to win this game and your offense shit the bed.
Hold on. Your offensive coordinator didn't take the field goal when he should have.
Who you talking about, Canales? The
Bingo.
Brad is against shit. I know you ain't talking about him.
Hey, the nigga made the call. He said analytics say we can go for it. What a freaking rugby play right here. Yeah.
I ain't hear you tear a hole in the Canales ass. I ain't hear you talk shit about him.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did?
I'm talking about right now.
Oh,
I come on here talking about Everroll. I know you said it on your show, but I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Dave Canales, the play calling is very, very questionable, man. Like on 4th down and inches, and he said it today because I think it was Joe Person. Somebody asked him, "Why wouldn't you go for a QB sneak or whatever?" He was like, "Because of physics. Bryce Young is 190.
He admitted the man too little.
He admitted to it. But if you are offensive coordinator, you just drafted a guy this year who can do it in Mitchell Evans. Why not use him?
Come on, man. You smell that play from a mile away. When you see Mitchell Evans ain't play hardly, but then he come in for that.
But guess what? You still got to stop it, Q. We see Taysom Hill come in on those same. We know what that nigga about to do. You got to stop it, though. And the nigga and Mitchell Evans did that in college.
Now Mitchell Evans is the tush push now. Now you want this nigga to come on, man.
Q, I guarantee you see it coming up in the next couple games if it happens. I guarantee you that.
No, what you about to see is a new regime.
I bet you a whole Bojangles cookie.
Canales lose these next 3 games, you're gonna be seeing a whole nother goddamn coach in here at the end of start of next year.
That could, man, god dang, that could be possible, Q.
Mm-hmm. Lose out, see what happened. You had a chance to win the division, but you lost out on everything. All these boys done.
Yeah, boy. We may see Tepper throw a whole drink at somebody in town. He may pee on somebody.
Yes, sir. R. Kelly style. Got to leave here. Yes, sir. I'm here for it.
Man, I would not want to be on this podcast when that happened. Said Bryce got niggas peeing on him.
I told you, motherfuckers, zip up. I'll be right here hauling all kind of shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, man, hey, Q, man, I got to get up in the morning, man. It's cold out here. You know, I'm about to go ahead and give me some rest, man.
Yeah. I already know the feeling, man. I appreciate you rolling through.
Oh, man, always, man. Always, man.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You have a good one, man.
All right, cuz.
All right.
Trail. How you living over there, brother?
I'm just ready to collect my money. That's all I want.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell
That's
you
all
something.
I want. I done said everything I needed to say. I've been saying this shit for fucking years, Q. I've been saying this for years.
How did you feel about the end of that game yesterday?
I knew that dude. I knew that he was gonna be the scapegoat.
Mm-hmm. Them boy want Everroll head on a fucking platter now, because this is what they do. They say that the quarterback, they overlook the fact that the quarterback marched down the field, didn't give you shit. But then they say, well, the defense allowed shit. So we gotta get this nigga up out of here. So fuck the man who got the most single important job on the field. Fuck him. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
Q, I got an honest question for you, Q.
What's up, cuz?
What was the purpose of us taking Tech if we're not even going to give him the targets or the catches? I mean, if he's not even going, if we're going to be a run heavy team that only throws the ball 24 times the fucking game, what was the purpose of us taking Tech with the number 8 overall pick? Why didn't we trade back with the Rams to get more first round picks? Or even if we ain't even trade back with the Rams, why didn't we just take the best defensive player that was there at the time?
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna make it real simple. One word called perception. That's why you didn't do it. Because as an offense, Everything that you have been hearing was before they got to the end, separation, separation, separation. You need somebody with separation. You got drops. He's able to get, can't catch. Jalen Coker is inconsistent. Before Tech got here, Coker wasn't shit. Remember? He was the best receiver on the team all of a sudden, all out the blue. But before that, they were saying he wasn't consistent. Adam Thielen was your top target at 30 something plus, 35 plus years old. Then they got rid of him. Deontay Johnson was here. They had all these pieces moving around here at the receiver position. And the problem was, at the end of the day, no matter how much you try, your quarterback can't deliver the ball. You could have went and got a defensive player, just like how we were saying, that edge rusher, that Mikael Williams, or that Pierce, or Jalen Walker, whoever the fuck you wanted.
Man.
But you
Jesus Christ,
bypass
man.
all them niggas because you wanted to prove to everybody that Bryce Young was the guy and he just needed a weapon away. He was a weapon away on offense. That's why we're sitting here right now. These motherfuckers think that Bryce Young is some heaven sent angel of a quarterback when he is really he the devil in disguise. He's not good. He's not good. Try all you want, Trail. He is not good.
We gonna be on the cusp of being we gonna be on the cusp of the playoff hunt bubble, but we not gonna make it. That's gonna be us for the next 3 years if we don't get a fucking quarterback.
Hmm.
But
You
now
already in trouble.
we at a crossroads. Exactly, we at a crossroads right now because you got to address so many needs on a defense alone that you can't even really look at quarterback in a second or third round unless it's just a quarterback there that you just can't miss up on.
There is one that you can't mess up on. If you go and you get Mendoza right now, he's won the Heisman. If you take your time and you say, okay, let me commit to getting this motherfucker in the door, let me see what I can do to move or maneuver up to get this gun, then yeah, you can change your franchise overnight. But the chances of that happening because you'd have to fully acknowledge that you out on Bryce to do that. And the only way that happens is if Bryce lose the next 3 games. If he lose the next 3 games, then yeah, you'll be able to do that.
Which I hope he do.
I pray to God this boy come out here and show them who he really is, because they need to see it. They need to see it. Trap. These boys don't believe.
Even if he's short though, Q, they still gonna have a cop out.
Hmm.
Like we're literally like the 2 games that we played against the Saints, we literally gave up 17 points and 20 points, and we're making a big deal about JC Horn giving up a touchdown. We really sit here and they making a big deal about Evero on the off coverage in the soft coverage defense that he's been running as if he wasn't running that against the Falcons both times, as if he wasn't running that against the Packers, as if he wasn't running that some of the times against the Rams.
Same defense he been running
So
all year.
it's the same. It's the same defense he been running since 2023. But
Hmm.
see, y'all, and this is my problem with the fans right now, is that when we win, it's all good. It's okay for you to accept it in a win, but you're not going to accept it in a loss.
Mm-mm. That's what they do. That's why I say there's such a finicky fan base. Like real talk, I wouldn't wish this fan base right here on nobody because they got no honor, they got no allegiance. This fan base right here is so funny. All it take is a bad game and you out the damn door. You know what I'm saying? That's all it take is a bad game. As a coach, that's a nightmare situation to be living in when you look down on social media and you got motherfuckers cussing you out and they threatening you and talking crazy to you, and you trying to figure out what the fuck you did to them.
Man,
Nightmare
if,
situation.
if, if Bryce going to be here, man, just go ahead and trade Xavier Leggett, man. Just go ahead and trade him. It's no point in this man sitting here rotting. You get what I'm saying? Not going. He's never going to be able to show his full potential as a receiver because we don't
Hmm.
utilize him. And now we starting to see that with our number one, our so-called number one receiver that we took number 8 overall. He's not even getting his targets or his catches no more. So
Hmm.
soon are y'all is these same fans that keep talking about this Xavier Leggett, Jalen Coker shit? Are y'all gonna be sitting here saying that Jalen Coker is better than Tech? Because Jalen Coker doesn't have nowhere near the amount of drops as Tech does.
But
Jalen
see,
Coker is putting up the down there. You know, if he played the full season like Taz, I'm pretty sure going off of the logic of these fans is that he would have the same amount of numbers as fucking Tech would.
we going through an era now where the NFL got tape on everybody now. They got tape on what Tech does best. You know what I'm saying? So now Tech is struggling. Where before he was beating double coverage, they double teaming this man. And the worst part is Bryce Young can't find this man. Like now, you starting to see the catches because the ball is not being put there on time with him. That's why the catches the drops is shooting up with him. The timing is off. Bryce, Tua, all these boys are spot throwers. They like to throw to a certain spot because they these little mini geniuses, what people like to call them. So when you see shit like this right here, them boys like to get to an opportune spot where they can throw the ball, and if they're not there with the timing, it throws everything off. So unfortunately, this is where we at with it.
Took a nigga number 8 overall just to sit here and run the ball as much as we did. Shit
And
wasn't really
now
worked out, man.
I hate to tell you this, Trail, but the whole offense is now stagnant because of Bryce Young. You can't run the ball with success now, nor can you pass the bitch with success. You can't do it now. Because like I said, now you at the back half of the season where all they're doing is sitting down and watching film on us. And what niggas doing? They daring you to come out here and air that bitch down the field. Everybody saying,
We
beat us with your arm.
we in for a rude awakening against the Seahawks.
Ain't you know it. Ain't you
Because
know it, girl.
defensively on every level, they can get pressure with just four. They got linebackers that can cover and that can run sideline to sideline. They got tall corners that can cover Leggett and Tet and Coker, and they got safeties. This ain't no Ryan type of situation where the Ryans don't really got no they ain't really got no good linebackers or a good defensive backfield. They just got the front four. Dude, nah,
Mm-hmm.
nah, Seattle got the whole nine. Now it depends on how Sam Donald comes out and play and how the offense is moving and everything. Because the defense shows up against quarterbacks like that. But when it comes defensively, they're gonna shut the run down. They're gonna want Bryce to force the play quarterback.
Trail, we in trouble though. I done tried telling these boys over here till I'm blue in the face. They figure they could just call me the hater, number one hater of the year, whatever it is they call me. I've tried to tell these guys as much as I can. You can't go out here and win games the way we trying to win. And they thought that they were going to creep and win the division with the way how this shit here is. They actually thought that. You in
Worst
trouble.
thing, the worst thing that could have happened was Tapper taking them losses.
Well, Tampa not going to lose out for the rest of the season. I'm going to this game Sunday at the Bank of America Stadium. I know they're going to cut our ass. I know they're going to cut our ass. They're going to cut our ass, dog. Just me being real with you.
They got a standard, man. Mike Evans out here spazzing out. This what I came back for. You got the ugly ass coach out here cussing at an interview, at a press conference and shit like that, man. That's because they got a standard. regardless of how horrible that this division has been, they've been running the division for the last couple years. That even when they lacking, they got players and coaches on their team that's gonna hold the team accountable and is gonna talk that shit to waken these motherfuckers up. When we sit here and if we go on a stretch where we're losing or we're not playing up the par, we just got quiet guys.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas that just want to play ping pong, shit like that. And
Mm-hmm.
we're still learning how to win as an organization. So we're going to continue to have this up and down road of winning and stuff. We'll come out and we'll be the team that we had no business fucking beating, but then come out against a team like the fucking Saints and get our ass whooped.
That Rams game changed shit like all the way around. Cause I said to myself, I said, bro, we ain't had no business even being competitive with them boys, and yet here we are. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't understand it, Trey. I can't sit here and tell you what the fuck it is. These boys hit different.
They some tough motherfuckers. I give them that. They some tough motherfuckers. But man, we only gonna go as far, and that's why I continue to say we will be a better team when we get a new quarterback because there's no way that a quarterback that's only in his sixth or seventh start down his bet down Alvin Kamara, don't got Rashid Shaheed, then in the game he had Devin Neal, he gets hurt, doesn't come back. He had Vele get hurt, didn't come back, and he still finds a way to win.
Hmm. But
And motherfuckers want to blame Everett about the last two drives and shit when we had more than enough opportunities to sit here and to motherfucking put the game away.
I'm gonna be real
Motherfuckers
with you,
talk
dog.
about talk about that fourth down where we didn't get a cue. That was the only that's one drive. What happened the rest of the other drives?
They don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is irrelevant to them. Hmm. I'm gonna be real with you. Tyler showed me he could play in the NFL because I watched that same defense that goes up against Matthew Stafford, Jordan Love, and frustrate them boys. He couldn't figure out what to do. And with JC back, with Moreg back, with these boys that was gone, they back. Tyler Show came, stood tall, and he diced that bitch up. The truth is, Trail, I'm looking at the division for what it is. They may just find a quarterback in the New Orleans Saints over there.
If
Atlanta don't got a quarterback. We don't have a quarterback. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is after this year should be looking to get off of Baker in the next year or two. They should be looking to get off of Baker.
you
So
just
we
took the
back
words
to
out of
a
my mouth, Q.
division. You're right. You back to a division now where you looking at you saying there ain't no real quarterbacks here. It's for the taking. That's why you looking around and you got this shit turd of a damn fest you see in the NFC South. Where one week Tampa Bay could lose, Atlanta could lose, New Orleans could lose. You get what I'm saying? It's just a no definitive clear cut team at the top.
We got the third or fourth best. We got the third or fourth best quarterback in the goddamn division. And what makes it worse, we started our rebuild before everybody in this
Mm-hmm.
division, and we can't even
Started
get we
before.
can't even get the quarterback position right. We didn't say him. We didn't allocated so much for this nigga. We didn't gave this nigga the highest paid offensive line. We didn't gave him two first round receivers, an undrafted receiver, 2,000 yard running backs, a second round running back who only got a couple carries. We gave him two fourth round tight ends, and we're still ranked 25th, 26th, 27th in
Mm-hmm.
offense. We still can't score upwards of 24 points consistently. But yet we're sitting here, we're still asking our defense and begging our defense and holding our defense to such a more of a higher standard than our offense. We got niggas like Treshawn Wharton on our team, Nick Scott on our team, fucking Mike Jackson, Christian Rosebone. These are the niggas that we got on our defense that starting. Meanwhile, we got niggas like Tech, Rico slash Chuba, fucking I ain't even gonna say look at and Coca. We if you look at the two differences of the size, there's no comparison. There's no comparison at all. That's crazy. But we hold the defense to a high standard. So
Hmm. At this point, who in a better situation, us or the fucking Browns?
I only say us Q because of the division that we in.
Them boys out there sabotaging their quarterback, and I can't tell the difference from us. Them boys give their quarterback the wristband with the wrong goddamn plays on it. Ain't that some shit?
But this the thing though, Q. Ranking wise, statistic wise, the Browns got a better defense than us, and they gave up 31 yesterday.
Lord have mercy.
So if they have a top five, top six defense, and they gave up 31 points yesterday, what makes y'all think a middle to the pack of a defense that gave up 20 points was going to necessarily do something? At the end of the day, you can stop the team for only so long before they catch lightning in a bottle and put something together and then beat us.
Yeah, you right about that. Only so long. Well, and that's where we at right now. We at a goddamn crossroads. And I can't wait to see how the rest of these three games play out because we got Tampa Bay Sunday. I think you're gonna see the same thing you saw this week right here against Tampa Bay. And I think Tampa Bay gonna come out with the win on top. I
I
really
hope
do
they do,
think
man. Gotta put this shit to an end.
because I don't think we lose the way we lose to the Saints and then turn around and beat Tampa Bay. I just don't see that. It's time to start coming back down to reality. And that's where I
I
think
just
we at
hope
now.
I just hope Tampa Bay really come to play. Don't I ain't even saying take a quarterback in the first round, but we got to take a quarterback in the second round, man. And it's going to mess up the defense because we at the like I said, the three key pivotal points that you need on the defense for your defense to be successful, we lack. We don't have none at neither position. Nick
But
Scotton is
Trail,
a good run stuffer.
a good quarterback can match that. You get a good quarterback, you don't fucking. Joe Burrow ain't never had a good defense. And every chance you look, this motherfucker got a chance to go to the Super Bowl every year. Never happened.
I get my motherfucking left toe for this nigga, man.
You get it left, I get it right. Goddamn it, we get this nigga a whole
Man,
foot. You dead right. It's just one
you
of them
heard you
things.
heard he been struggling mentally and stuff. Like he been on that Andrew Luck type stuff. So now
Hmm.
people speculating that he might get traded or he might threaten to retire.
I hope he do because he looking around at his body and he's saying to himself, "These sons of bitches won't give me nothing on the fucking line. They won't help me out. They won't give me a damn thing around here. What do I got to do to start right? Because I want to play another 10 years, but these boys ain't gonna let me do it because they stupid. It's the cheapest damn front office we seen. Cincinnati, dumb. You got a Super Bowl caliber quarterback and you don't want to help him? Dumb motherfuckers.
Do you wanna know what I do?
Hmm?
I give them two first round picks, Robert Hunt and Bryce Young. Give me Trey Hendrickson and give me Joe Burrow. We can franchise tag Trey Henderson, see what the fuck he got going on. Meanwhile, we take on Joe Burrow. We just sat here, we just solved the problem right there.
Hell, that'll make your team well rounded right there.
We fixed the whole of a pass rush, and then we fixed the whole of a quarterback right there. Now the only thing is Trey Henderson. He can't do nothing about the franchise tag, but it's the money aspect of it. But if he produce, we shouldn't have a problem with paying him. I mean, because we sit here and then having talks with a motherfucker about extensions, and he hasn't never even thrown for 3,000 yards.
Yeah, but that's Bryce. Bryce is the king around here. I think you forgetting that, Trey.
That nigga ain't shit. He's a bitch.
He won a Super Bowl. He won a Heisman. You don't remember that?
Not, I ain't not.
He
That
won.
nigga, that nigga.
He's a winning quarterback.
Yeah. What the fuck that got us?
Well, your ass better be right here, cause Bryce Young ain't going no damn way.
Hey, hey, man, listen. Y'all think I'm playing. The day that I see that shit is extended. Hey, if I ain't got no active bets, y'all will not be seeing me hearing from me or nothing. I might come back around and collect my bets or pay my bets, whatever it is. But the day I see Bryce Young has been extended by the Carolina Panthers will be the last time y'all see me because I will not settle for
Damn, Trey.
mediocrity. I'm so serious. I hate this shit now. It's a I hate the fact that we winning and I'm a Panthers fan.
Mm.
It's a bittersweet moment. It's like, damn, I want to cheer for our team, but it's like I see what
That nigga that infectious, huh? He went out the little last part. Hello, still there? I think I lost you there, Trey. Well, I'll be damned. Mm-hmm. Shout out to everybody who in the chat tonight, man. I gotta go to work, but I got gas on my chest. I got gas on my chest tonight. I ain't never been in a position, and Trell was alluding to it. We losing, but I'm content because I'm hoping that somewhere along the losing, somebody gonna be like, enough is enough. We can't keep doing what we're doing here. It's bad that I feel that way. I've given blood, sweat, and tears to this damn team. And as of lately, it's been more tears than anything. If these motherfuckers here that act like they don't want to hear and listen, so you gotta kind of give them this shit right here. Shout out to Tepper. Tepper, man. I don't mind me. I'm in the back eating me a little snack. All I'm gonna say is I can't keep this up, bro. I really can't. Trey hit that on the head. The day they sign this boy be the day I leave. They sign him to a long-term extension. I'm done. I can't take it. I won't. Well, I'm put it out here like this, man. I know I'm not the only one who feel like this right here. There's gonna be a bevy of people you see fall by the wayside because you don't want to be in this position. I'm to the point now. I gotta do what's necessary for me and my peace. My peace and my sanity means everything to me. If I go with this team, I ain't. I can't keep doing this. What's up, Trail?
Shit, my bad, man. Somebody called me. Man, this shit is depressing, man. This shit is
Hmm.
fucking depressing. It's like I see what the Dolphins going through with
Hmm.
Tua. I see what the Eagles going through with Jalen Hurts. I don't want
Yeah,
that to be us.
but at least Jalen Hurts won in the big one.
Yeah, but he had a bad game, and they talking about benching the motherfuckers. The Eagles got standards. They gonna ride with you for only for so long. When you winning, everything is okay. But when you looking a little iffy, it's only but so long that they gonna blame the play calling, and then you get what I'm saying. You going eventually they're gonna start looking at the quarterback. So it's like, bro, how is it that everybody else is going about their struggles a different way, but it's just like in the Carolinas, we just looking at shit differently. Oh, it's not Bryce. Oh, just give him some time. Like, nigga, what? We in year 3 with this nigga. I thought before the season started, everybody was like, it's do or die for Bryce. But this nigga then came out and got swept by the worst team in the division. Like
I,
how was this happening?
I told you from the get go, it was never do or die. They had the thing, no more excuses. Do or die. Supposed to be it for him. What I told you, I said no matter what this boy do, the owner love this boy. The owner wants this boy here. So no matter what me or you say about it, that boy getting signed to an extension. They look at him like he's the answer. We don't look at him like that. We see, but they are looking at analytics because when you got a number where you put up 328 yards against the Cardinal, they said, well, he's not the problem there. He had 328 yards. They're not looking at it in the context of how he got it. Garbage time yards. Temple don't know shit about garbage time and regular time. You're looking at 448. They don't know the number of yards after the catch. They don't know anything about the context of how he going about getting his number. So they're saying, well, he's consistently giving you 170, 180, 190. Well, nobody in the NFL has given over 250, so he right along amongst the best. That's what they're looking at. This measly 23, 2,500 yard, they're saying is good enough.
Still should never took a receiver, man. This shit. I don't know, man. I'm just lost at words. I'm over this. I'm really over this, bro. Like
Trail,
I want to win.
I want to love my team, but my team don't want to love me back. You know what I'm saying? My team is supposed to love me back by getting wins, by putting the best players on this field. The problem is they get married to these players that don't produce anything. Just like that same Dan Roseboom. Remember when Roseboom came here? Oh yeah, that's a great pickup. Yeah, coming from the Rams, he had 100 tackles. Since he's been trash. That same Bobby Brown that them boys were just praising him a few minutes ago. He's been a backup to Turk Wharton. He's been trash. You know why? Because he couldn't beat Turk Wharton off. It took Turk Wharton getting hurt for him to get a chance to play, and now he's making the most of his little bit of snaps, but he's still not good. He's been decent, but he's just not been what we thought he was going to be when we signed him. When they signed him, they thought they would get Milton Williams. They thought they was getting the actual second best D tackle off the market.
Goddamn lie.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You
And
got you paid all that money to a fucking backup for him to come in here and just be a backup.
Our star defensive tackle got as many sacks, if not more sacks, than this man, bro.
Let that
Let
sink
that
in.
sink in. Just let that sink in, man. The man that gets double teamed, you get what I'm saying, and you get all the single blocks, and he has just as many, if not more, sacks than you, bro. This man is on the field down and after down after down after down, and you're only really coming in to be a third down specialist. You might come in on first down because you know it's a up in the air type of a down, down the distance and stuff, and you still don't do nothing. What are we doing, bro? We really just paid 15 million to a nigga that doesn't do anything right. But we gonna blame the coach though. We gonna blame Evero. Like we literally got
Yeah.
holes at every single motherfucking. We don't have a pass rush. We don't have a three tech. We don't have middle. We don't have a middle linebacker. And I'm being honest. As much as I sit here and I like Trevor Wallace is this, that, and the third, he's not qualified to wear the green dot. I get it. You get what I'm saying? And I don't want to say developing, but you played some games last year. Since the Chicago game, you've been in and out of the lineup, and you just not a fast thinker, bro. So you can't have the green dot. It's like we're trying to make him into a middle linebacker, and he's not ready for that position.
But this is the thing. When you take your time and you look at his stats, goddamn, I mute this nigga. He back snoring. How the fuck? Oh, now this the driver snoring.
Oh man. Ah, Lord.
Anyway, when you go back and you look at Trevor Wallace numbers, Trevor Wallace right now got 2 sacks on the season, and then he barely he barely scratching 36 tackles for the season. Gotta be mindful. He's practically played in just about every game. He played in every single game. He gets combination tackles. His solo tackles are terrible. He don't get enough solo tackles as a linebacker. The problem is, and I hate to say it, and I'm trying to find my way around Trevor Wall. Oh, I like the young guy, but he is a backup caliber linebacker. I hate to do that to him, but he is a backup caliber linebacker. He is not meant to be a starter in this league. He was taken in the third round, and you're right, he does have a lot of development that he still needs to do. He doesn't have a quick first step. He isn't the most athletic. Like tackling is an issue for him. How the fuck is tackling the issue for this nigga, man? How the hell
Horrible.
do you play in
He's
every
horrible.
game?
Horrible when he play against tight ends or in pass coverage.
Hmm.
And I just look back at it, Q, and I don't want to say I don't want to say it's like it's because he's playing with Pittsburgh and stuff. Because at the end of the day, you still got to make tackles. You get what I'm saying? I've seen Peyton Wilson tackle Lamar Jackson in open space, bro. And people don't know how hard that is to tackle a motherfucker as shifty as Lamar Jackson in open space. And we saying had the opportunity because I remember draft night. Y'all was sitting here, y'all was banging the table for Peyton Wilson, and we sat here and took Trevin Wallace, and I just remember the reaction that everybody had when we took Trevin Wallace over Peyton Wilson. And now you look at Peyton Wilson, and Peyton Wilson is balling out. Now, granted, he playing next to Patrick Queen and all that, but we if He's in a 3-4, and they paid Patrick Quinn the same year that they paid Peyton Wilson. So of course Patrick Quinn is gonna, he's gonna be wearing the green dot and everything because it's the money and the politics. But if you look at the two, Peyton Wilson is playing just as good, if not better, than fucking Patrick Queen, and we whiffed on that. And we're still sitting here, we're still having questions about our linebacker that we took in the third round. That was a high risk, high reward player, a project player.
Lord have mercy. We in trouble. We in trouble, though. Ain't no way around it. Trey, you might as well go ahead and get yourself together. Go ahead and pick your team out, because your ass could be going to another team, and I'm gonna be going to another goddamn team. That's just where I'm at.
It's only one hope. If they can just, I'm still holding out hope, Q. I'm holding out hope that they just. I just need Joe Burrow to request a trade. I need the Bengals. I need the. I just be thinking like, bro, they is one poor ass organization. Then you had a 40-year-old quarterback coming in and do damn near the same thing as Joe Burrow did, and it wasn't enough because it's not that it's Joe Burrow. It's the fucking defense. So I'm just hoping. And as a matter of fact, Q, just along with that shit, just for that Trey Henderson, that Joe Burrow trade, send Trashawn Wharton ass over there. There they go right there. Send his ass right on over there. You get Bryce Young, you get 2 first-round picks, you get Robert Hunt to protect your quarterback, and then you get Trashawn Wharton. Man, we in business now. I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. But I'm just holding out hope because Joe Burrow is struggling mentally on some Andrew Luck type shit, and I'd rather him not retire. I'd rather him come here. And look how that man will take us to the next fucking level.
Lord have mercy. I can't deal. I can't deal though. Well, Trail, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here for the night. Go ahead and get myself together for tomorrow, man.
Man.
I'm depressed now.
And just another thing, Q, before we go.
Hmm.
We didn't even do a Hail Mary. This nigga did a screen pass, bro. If this don't sit here, don't tell nobody nothing about nothing. I don't hear no Bryce fans or nothing defending that shit. Even if you don't get the ball all the way down there, bro, you could possibly get a pass interference that'll put us at a shorter position, a spot foul or something that'll give us the opportunity to at least take it into overtime or win the game. And this nigga throws a fucking screen pass. If fans, that everybody that's listening right now, if that don't tell you nothing about the quarterback, we can't do a quarterback sneak. He can't put the team on his back consistently, and he can't throw a fucking Hail Mary. I don't know what will. That's all I got to say, Q.
My lord. Well, Trey, you hit that on the head. Well, if y'all feel the way we feel, please come back. We got a lot to talk about. I'm gonna probably try to do something at some point in time tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, just because I need a detox from the Panthers for at least in the morning time. Listen to me a little bit of music, get my life together. That way, I don't flip out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Today has been a Q rant. Started off with me just going off, but you know what? I'm tired of hearing people blame the defense. One bad game, and then it's like you could realistically look and say the defense this season probably had 3 games where you could say they weren't as stellar as they were in the rest of the games, but it's like 3 games for a 14 game season to this point. That means there's 11 games where they've been exceptional. To me, the good always outweighs the bad with the defense. Every game they give you a fighting chance to win. But you hear people say, get rid of Evero, get rid of this man because they don't understand what he's doing. They don't understand the back off coverage. They don't understand. You clearly don't have a pet. I hear motherfuckers tell me all the time, well, we know they don't got a pass rusher, but it should be a period right there. You shouldn't say another damn sentence after that. You should say, well, we don't got a pass rusher. So what the fuck that mean? You can't get to the quarterback, which means you can't get other teams off the field in third down situations. That's exactly what that fucking means. You're gonna get your ass carved up. But you know what? You can sit around and just blame one person. Blame the GM. That's the motherfucker you should be mad at. The GM didn't draft no edge rusher. And the last two drafts been loaded with edge rushers. We bypass it. We went and got receivers the last two drafts at the top of the draft, where the talent was high at. And now look, these receivers are helpless because the quarterback can't deliver the ball. He got 160 yards. It's now taking Ted McMillan at least 3-4 games because he's supposed to be at 1,000 yards 2 games ago. And now it's going to take him probably to the rest of the season to get to where he should have got to. But because your quarterback is so bad, it's going to take him now probably the remaining 3 games to get 1,000 yards. Well, he should have been at 1,300. It's a damn shame. This is where we sit at. Nobody wants to blame the young quarterback, but I will. Even if I stand alone, I shall do it because I believe just as much as everybody else believe the quarterback is the single most important position in all of American sports. Hence, the show on Netflix called The Quarterback. When you get your own Netflix special where they highlighting one position, they didn't say the edge rusher. They didn't say the defensive coordinator. The name of the show on Netflix is called The Quarterback. So that's all I'm saying. Shouts out to everybody into the chat. I'll be back again, like I say, some point in time tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday morning. But y'all have yourselves a good night, man. It's your boy Dub Q, and I'd like to welcome y'all to the Black Cat Panther Podcast.